Now I'm at.
We're hard on you around these streets, man. What are just cracking on you?
We'll be back here roofing in your hope scroll and turning it into dick scroll.
Jeff, I've been loving.
Yeah, God said, hold my beer on that hope scroll.
Yeah.
Jeff, I've been loving your live streams. They keep my blood pressure down.
Do they?
Yeah, the static is great.
The static is awesome.
I am big chaos.
Clay and bait chaos moving to daylight savings time.
Pretty funny. I can't be mad at it. Before we get crazy, because I know we got a gajillion things, I liked Roseanne Barr's intro to people. It was so inclusive, and I got that one for.
Greetings, Earthlings and humans, clones, drones, disembodied spirits, Nephilim, Gaborum,
Anunnaki,
what have you. People who think they're Nazis but are just ready for the next level of conspiracy theory. Anyone who's been magnetized here, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Animals, of course, I love animals. Animals are real magnets. They are.
I just love it. She does it all the time. She's like pets. She don't want to leave anybody off the list.
She looks like she took a right hook from somebody. She's got a black eye.
Yeah, she's part of the Black Eye Club.
No,
blasphemy! No way.
She's been traveling.
Hey, and Craig, for the record, I would like you to know that attorneys lie for a living.
That's
so
not the attorney. No, Clint. No, you're thinking of Clayton Blake. Clay B is the attorney. Well, he's not really an attorney. He's a shitty false attorney. Clint Torres is a bail bondsman.
Fucking legend.
He's a legend and a bail bondsman. But I also think he does auto body work as well.
Yeah, well,
bail bondsman and Bondo Incorporated.
And Bondo, he's in the bonds. Yep.
Nice. Yeah,
I'm glad. I kind of thought we did. It seems like a lot of people figured it out. I was afraid that maybe it would be a little slower at the beginning, but at least people found their way. Here he goes.
I told you.
All this chaos club. I'm sorry, Jeff.
You're right, Billy.
You're always right.
Hey, Clint may have to hire Clay.
Can we get Billy up here?
I wish we could get Billy up here. I don't know. It's not going to happen.
Oh, Pootie's mic's working fine tonight. Good. Thanks a lot, Pootie.
Yeah. Now, don't kick me out. Not crazy.
He pulled it out of the aquarium.
You left. You deserted us. You jumped out of
I got kicked out again.
You jumped out of the foxhole, Pootie.
Jeff, did you get a mic? Says Cheryl.
Yes.
Gotta love Cheryl. She's a watch. She's got a notebook too.
Cheryl is nosy. I know. She's always asking questions.
No, she's not. She's not. She likes to be everywhere. And
I love Cheryl, but she's the Mrs. Kravitz of this neighborhood.
Oh my God!
Peeking out the freaking curtains.
I'm just kidding, Cheryl. We love you.
Hey, Craig, were you on my stream when I got called a pedo?
No, I didn't get to see that because I got bored to sleep when I was watching it. What happened? No, who called you that? Do you know who it was?
Somebody in my fan club.
Oh, that's awesome.
They come in there and they're like, Jeff B's a pedo. I'm like, nice.
Well, I saw where they called Jordan came in and
Wait
said,
a minute. Cheryl's offended. Cheryl, baby. You
"Oh
ain't
no,
going
Cheryl, we're
nowhere.
sorry. We
You
love
ain't rage quitting
you."
us. We do
You
not
know
allow
what?
it. Look,
We even
Cheryl,
got
don't be the object of my displeasure. You're
I'm
staying.
sorry. See, she always teases me with a mustache, and now she's upset.
Oh my gosh, you're not wanted, Cheryl. Gosh.
We love you, Cheryl.
Oh, we love you, Cheryl, baby.
If we
Baby,
didn't, we
got that
wouldn't
baby
mention
on
you.
there.
Come on, baby.
No, I was saying she was asking about the mic because she wants Jeff to come on, is what I was saying. Like,
I think she got sick of hearing the static, as Count would say.
That's all it was, Jeff. We didn't hear you talking. We were really
just
hoping
the
you'd talk.
echo.
Well, I figured I'd do everybody a favor by not talking.
Oh, Cheryl, I hope you're not gone.
I know, Cheryl. We're sorry.
Oh God, Dee.
No,
said-
she's there.
Oh, hi, Dee.
She said
Oh,
we
good.
can't
She's
get rid
staying.
of her that easy. Well, looks like we got to step up our game.
I think,
No, y'all gotta pick. You're gonna have to pick a new target. Your Cheryl's off limits, man.
No, Cheryl. No,
I think
Cheryl.
Cheryl just trolled us, man. Touche, Cheryl.
She did. Yorga made me say
Oh,
that. He
Pat.
controls all my thoughts and actions.
And wishes and demands.
A better place. We have more cheese
It's not
graters.
the real. It's not a real Craig. It's the clone.
I'm an AI, and he is the puppet master.
All right.
So I don't know. I know that Jeff has been doing his lives, and that's cool. And I know
No, it isn't cool.
Hey.
Look, 2 hours of static is like the greatest live stream ever, man.
I love it. And I fell asleep the other night. I had a little bit of a pain in my Gulliver, so I had to go to bed early.
I'm sorry.
But we'll support you, Jeff. I'll be there for you. 'cause
And
you
I
need
keep
an
waiting for
announcer.
those planes to move on the map, and they never do.
They never
Oh,
do.
I got that figured out too.
So well, no, I was going to say though, you were saying, I'm not sure which if it was on whose panel or if it was yours, but I was really interested in what one of the things you said you were planning to do, like putting, all those events in chronological order that we were all talking about, like making it something like that. I think that'd be really cool. And I think
I did one. I just did one clip to kind of test it, and it is where one of the Supreme Court judges in Italy was deposed by the U.S. military, and I'm sorry, he was their Supreme Court and our Supreme Court are different things, so don't think it. He was like a big time judge inside of Italy, and he did a video deposition to the U.S. military JAG Corps, where he explained how Italy was involved in the 2020.
Damn, who wasn't involved in it?
Wait a minute. Okay, I might have been. You did that on your panel. I think I did see some of that on there.
Yeah.
There's so much going on.
And I seen that probably a year after 2020, because a buddy of mine sent me the clip, and naturally at first I thought it was fake. Well, I did what the guy said he did, and he started digging into this guy, and lo and behold, he
Credentials.
was a Supreme Court judge.
That's crazy. I actually have one for you that if you weren't planning on putting in, maybe you would, and I'll send it to you if you want me to, but I have it here. I bet everybody remembers it anyway, or most people will. But the video of that White House when the fireworks, first it was a bunch of people say they saw cop cars. I definitely saw the fireworks. I think you should throw this one in there if you do the, like different things that went on. I'm sure. And I was thinking about it, like Chad probably could help with that. They all, we always get talking and somebody always says something I wasn't even thinking of. And it's always good, I just feel like that could be a really good idea. I was really excited when I heard you saying that you were going to do that.
That's a video from Mustang Mustang. What's the name?
Medic,
The
yeah.
Mustang Medic, or was it Nancy Drew?
Mustang Medic did the one with all the
yeah.
cars, and I think that should definitely. I don't know who did this White House one, but you can tell they were live when it happened, which is. I was like,
Oh,
you know,
this
yes, remember?
this here is from the White House live cam.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. But somebody's sharing this stream where this video that resurfaced again, because
Right.
you could see the live chat. But so somebody just happened to be watching it, I guess.
Right.
And then it's pretty interesting. I remember this. I'm gonna go ahead and play it. It's short.
Hey, Si, I'm gonna give you a quick little rundown of what just happened.
Yeah, he's replaying it.
Let's see. I got here about 2 hours ago. See this shit. Which that's pretty fucking crazy. That lasted for about 2 hours. And we watch all these fucking cop cars go on this big loop. They do it like 4 different times. Pull off, go across the bridge over here. You can see them all with the sirens on going across the bridge. Come back, do the same thing. During all that, 3 buses get escorted in. Lots of police just everywhere. You can see all around the city, fucking police. I watched that for the last 2 hours, talking shit. And then it all goes dark. Gets back to normal while shit's pulling off. And then we get this shit, Si, out of fucking nowhere.
There was a concert that night, if I remember correctly.
Well, it wasn't this shortly
And this
after
was one
the
of the,
inauguration.
It's one of the
I think it
things that
was the same
QAnon
day
would
or-
post. He'd say, when it's all said and done, look up at the night sky or something like that.
Because
Yeah, that was wrong.
You don't think they're throwing a party?
They're not throwing
Look,
a fucking Biden party. I'm
If-
telling you.
if you look in front of the White House, you see that lighted area. I think those were the reviewing stands.
They said it went black for a while too, right?
Right.
I don't even know. It's crazy. I remember this though. I remember it fresh when it was happening, and it was like, and you just add that to the list of things we never got full explanations of, or
Right.
you know,
Well,
news
well,
didn't
like, you know, that's like when Nancy Drew was out there by the Supreme Court on Capitol Hill, and you had all those military JAG officers going into the U.S. Supreme Court. I mean, she was there live when that happened.
There's so much that I feel like even there's going to be something left out. It's going to be too hard to get every single thing, but I don't know. You never know.
Well, you know, that's just like when Trump left the White House, right? And Biden flew in for the swearing in ceremony. He flew in on a commercial leased airline.
Yeah.
That when it landed, the engine was smoking.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
What do you
Now-
get the plane from Leonard Skinner?
Now, you have to think, number one, it doesn't matter what the commander in chief says when it comes to that. That is a U.S. Secret Service military security issue, flying in the incoming commander in chief. So it doesn't matter if Donald Trump says no. I mean, they will fly in income just for security reasons. So, and then Trump takes the presidential Air Force One, because there's a difference. I mean, Air Force One's a call sign that, you know, they give whenever a president's ass is in the seat. But they took the 7800 and flew that down to Florida. But they flew Biden in on a leased commercial airline. Come the hell on.
Yeah. That's true.
I wonder if he got the peanuts.
They were saying in chat was that they were talking about that video. Was this the night they were taking the kids from there? And Dee responded and said no, arrest night was different, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure about all that, man. I remember it, but it's been forever.
Well, and do you remember the night that video was captured where in the top floor of the White House were flashes where it looked like fucking guns going off?
Yeah.
Like muzzle flashes?
I don't know about that one. Man. So much.
I remember.
I don't know if I saw that. You know, the other thing too, I don't know if you could find, if you do make that video and put a bunch of different things in, if you could find some of those streams where everybody was pointing out the details about that desk and how Biden wasn't really in the Oval Office and everything. And they all, you know, probably seemed crazy to most people, but then it came out that he really wasn't. Like they did.
Right. They said that they made an exact replica. This is after everybody was talking about Tyler Perry Studios.
Because he has the replica, correct, like Oval, the show The Oval or something like this, right?
Right. And the press secretary, what was her name? Jen Psaki.
Yeah, Jen Psaki.
A reporter asked her about it, and she said that they built a mock-up Oval Office across the street at Treasury and OEOB.
I remember that.
Now, why in the hell would you build? Because I remember when that story broke, I was on with, remember Frog News?
Yeah.
And I told those two guys, I said, look, why would you make a fake Oval Office when you have the real one right there? It doesn't make any sense.
I feel like, and I could be wrong, but you tell me if anybody remembers, I feel like their excuse was, because I got really excited hearing that. I wasn't ever sure. And they said, well, because they couldn't quite fit the teleprompters in.
Yes.
And so they could do his, and I'm like, well, that's a terrible
bullshit.
excuse too, though.
Right. Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, that was it was a bullshit lame excuse.
Right. I remember that.
All right, but what if okay, so we can't do it in the Oval Office, so we're going to do it at this place across the street. Just let it be the place across the street instead of faking it into the Oval Office. That's what I don't understand.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think
trying to fool.
What do you think the reason is they finally told everybody? You know, they because people were speculating it for a long time, and then a lot of time went by, and then you heard about it.
Well, I think that's because that's going to be one of the things that they're going to have to show the American people, who, no matter what kind of evidence you give them, they're going to have to show the American people that the U.S. military was doing an operation over an attempted coup of the United States government. Just like
Doc P mentioned when the Bidens were locked out too, that they didn't have a key.
Which is that there is another bullshit thing, because when my time there, number one, you don't get locked out of the White House because the pathways that the first and second family use are all manned by Secret Service. Secret Service have wireless, digitally coded keys to the doors. They don't have keys. There is no such thing as why you have a key. Oh, I lost my key to the Oval Office. Bullshit. You don't open up your own fucking doors. It's done by your security detail. And the reason that they have that security precaution in is they don't want, even though it's inside of the bubble, they don't want the president touching any doors in case somebody puts something on the handles to get into their skin.
Right.
That's why anytime you see the president going at, even former presidents, you always see the agents opening the doors.
My God.
What'd you say, Pootie?
Never mind. I talked to an old lady.
Tell her we said hi, Pootie.
What's up, Miss Pootie?
Does she trust the plan?
Yeah.
What?
Trust the plan?
I mean,
There you go.
at this point, we gotta hope for it.
Oh, that guy, his show's in hot water right now.
Wow.
So you know the guy that 2CTV?
Yes.
Okay, so he's from Iran.
Right.
His family still lives in Iran.
Right.
Well, I guess last night on his what they called IRL or whatever, he had two guys on there. They were talking about how the war in Iran is on pause because Trump's talking to the IRGC, and Tulsi TV doesn't know what he's talking about. And like 2 hours later, he had to come out and retract all that because they were fed bullshit information. And Tusi ran with it today. He was like, he goes, don't trust the guy from Iran. Don't trust the guy that has all his family still living in Iran. Telling you.
No shit.
So
Yeah.
isn't this pretty much what you were talking about too, Pootie? Are you here? Are you did you step away, Pootie?
I'm here.
You were pretty much saying some of the same stuff, right? That may I can't remember. Let me look now. But I was thinking about it, like y'all are kind of saying similar things. What about the first lady and the robot? I missed that.
Yeah, they had some kind of thing.
That's when I think they're referring to when Biden was walking with Joe Biden, and
No,
he was walking.
they had Melania had a robot walk out with her today. Some kind of thing they had Macron's wife and a whole bunch of them there.
Huh? And this is what he said.
A robot walked out there and said hi in 7 different languages and then walked away.
I totally didn't see that, but this is what you said, Pootie. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Hicko.
She said the robots are going to be the teachers of our future.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds horrifying. So real quick, Pootie, you said, have you noticed since Trump cut everyone out of the Intel meeting, shit has been flying in all directions?
Yeah.
They don't know what to do. I thought that was pretty good. So maybe it wasn't exactly the same thing, but I thought that was a pretty good point. Like I guess I didn't really realize.
Yeah.
But you almost had to. What I said back, you probably had to.
That's why you seeing all these people talking this way and that way and this way, and they don't know what to do. Since they cut off all their intel.
Well, it's probably what had to happen, I would think.
Yeah.
What about I guess everybody saw the clip where he talked about why you have to keep it a secret and all that.
Yeah. Well, that's why I just said Trump just when he's been at the airport and the reporters keep asking him questions, he said, "Do you think I'm going to tell you?"
Oh my God, I saw that too. No, I'm talking about with the when he says, well, why didn't y'all tell us the surprises and stuff? I got that clip. What's his name? Oswin. How do you say his first name?
Oswin Gold.
Yes, that guy. It doesn't matter. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Probably everybody saw it. I thought it was kind of funny. I feel like the lady.
The Prime Minister. Let me pick a beautiful person from Japan. A question for the Prime Minister. Go ahead.
This is awesome.
What?
Of course, no. Japan and US are very good friends. But why didn't you tell US allies in Europe and Asia, like Japan, about the war before attacking Iran? So
why didn't you tell Japan about the war? And I know exactly where we're going.
They're confused.
Well, one thing, you don't want to signal too much. When we go in, we went in very hard, and we didn't tell anybody about it because we wanted surprise. Who knows better about surprise than Japan? Me about Pearl Harbor.
Look at her.
I know. She looks like she's kind of like laughing at him. Yeah. Savage.
Right? You know, he's asking me, "Will you believe in surprise?" I think much more so than. And we had to surprise him, and we did.
Do you remember whenever he had the German chancellor? Here's the last one.
I remind you that we are having June 6th tomorrow. This is D-Day anniversary, when the Americans once ended a war in Europe. And I think this is in your hand in specific, in ours.
That was not a pleasant day for you?
No, that was not a pleasant day. In the long run, Mr. President, this was the liberation of.
It was not a great day for you. And now we have episode 2.
Why didn't you tell me about Pearl Harbor?
And episode 3 has to be with the Italian. Oh, God. The thing is, that'll probably happen. He'll probably bring that up. And
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that guy's just funny.
But I mean, you know how many people I know that when they watched that got pissed because Trump said that? I'm like, what? I mean, it's just showing how dumb these reporters are.
Yeah. And you know, in all reality, he charmed that woman the whole time she was there.
You watched the whole rest of it, yeah.
She was glowing. She looked like she loved that man. And they're on the same page politically, so that's all good. And yeah, he charmed her, man.
It was like 250 trees, some kind of tree.
The bonsai?
Yeah. Something, I don't know. I'm not sure what tree
The
was.
Mr. Miyagi shit, man.
He explained why. I can't remember, but it is a nice gesture, and it does seem like they're on the same page, so that's good. They walked right into it, yeah.
Oh, that was some funny shit.
I mean, you gotta laugh sometimes. Like, yeah, I mean, I kind of wish some of the things, but it is kind of funny. I mean,
you know what? It wasn't just funny. It was a great answer.
Yeah.
You know, to that dumbass's question, why don't you tell us? Why don't you tell us?
Right.
You know, that's why.
Very
Because
lost.
you know, come on, man, it's war. Dumbass.
There was a reason. It was like it was something I can't remember.
Well, yeah, they asked him, why didn't you notify the allies before you attacked Iran?
Yeah.
It's like, why would we? You know, kind of like Pearl Harbor. Why didn't you call and say you were going to attack Pearl Harbor? That way we can move our fleet out. Dumbasses. But you know what that is? That is our school systems no longer teaching history and civics.
Yep, I agree.
They want to teach these kids how to put condoms on bananas.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna take you on a side quest real quick. Last time we were talking about, well, who was it? Mueller just died, right? And I was saying, he's 81, no big deal. You were saying stuff, but she already knows where I'm going. Like, probably, I mean, there's more than one thing, though. It is getting juicy, man. So Govea covered this whistleblower who talking about basically how Mueller broke the rules to get Trump, and there's a lot going on, and I just think that's really weird, right? It does turn it into a conspiracy real quick, 81 or not. Like, you said something about him about to testify or something like this, didn't you, Jeff?
Yeah. Now,
I don't know if he actually says that on this. Go ahead.
Here's something interesting before you play it.
Okay.
So Robert Mueller's middle name is Swan. SWAN. Okay. If you go to that letter in the alphabet and you type that in, there is a thing in there where it talks about swan and how the swan dies. And the drop number is the date that Mueller his death was announced.
That's weird. What's the thing? coincidences. I mean, it does at a certain point. When can it stop being a coincidence?
Right.
I'm going to share it real quick. Just this. There's so much more detail because this guy. If y'all ain't following him yet, I don't know what you're doing. He covers so much. He gives you all the information, all the documents. We can't, it would take the whole stream, but I'm going to play this part right here to give y'all.
Whistleblower now speaks out, saying that the Mueller investigation from the so-called special counsel into President Trump was even more weaponized and politically biased than we even knew. Miranda Devine got her hands on a letter from Chuck Grassley, sent this one over earlier this week to Pam Bondi and Kash Patel. And he says, hey guys, guess what? I've got some documents and excerpts that show that what Robert Mueller, Andrew Weissman, and the rest of these people like Andy McCabe, they were all using this excuse to attack the president's first administration. And many of these same people, or let me say their parallels, Andy McCabe's gone, Klein Smith is gone, but many of the secret moles who did this back then are still in the office and in these agencies right now. So Miranda gives us a little bit of background. She says, an FBI agent who was assigned back then to special counsel Robert Mueller's investigation into Trump's campaign in 2016 has now made bombshell allegations, charging that misconduct, political bias, and overzealous thoughts permeated the entire team to the point of festooning the walls of their office with anti-Trump cartoons. And then they go on MSN with Jen Psaki, and they tell Jen, we're just doing our job to protect American democracy, while they hate the man that they're investigating, apparently independently and nonpartisanly. She says there was a let's get him attitude that colored the 2-year investigation into false claims that Trump colluded with Russia to win 2016. And this was the first attempt to destroy his presidency from the very beginning so that he couldn't do anything. We have enemies inside the gates that are perverting things on both ends. They use their position to target their political opponents and then turn around and use their position to protect their political favored class. All of this we've covered here for years, but you remember this guy, Robert Mueller. He, of course, testified, and then many people thought he had Alzheimer's or something. But in a Sunday night letter to Pam Bondi and Kash Patel, Chuck Grassley, who is the whistleblower whisperer, he detailed the most troubling aspects of the agent's account, saying it confirms long-standing concerns that the political bias rotted the decision-making process within the team. The American public deserves answers. We've got the full letter queued up, but of course, we remember that the investigation ran until March 2019. Trump came in January 2017, and for years, they spent $30 million and then ultimately said, oh, there's no evidence of Russia collusion. In May 23, another special counsel, John Durham, who did nothing, released a report describing the Trump-Russia probe as seriously flawed and said the FBI willfully ignored material that did not support the narrative of a collusive relationship between Trump and Russia because they didn't collude. But we still had to deal with it every single day. Trump, Russia collusion. Trump, Russia collusion. We had that Jake Tapper song that people made all day, 24/7, every day. Hillary saying the election was stolen. Then when they actually steal an election, then they come out and they blame us. How dare you not accept the results of the outcome of the election? Grassley has asked Bondi, can you please give us the emails? We already know Bondi is not really keen on releasing much of anything. Files and personnel records relevant to the agent's allegations by March 29.
So that's the other thing. They keep talking about how she doesn't want to release things, and it kind of stresses me out. Like,
Pam?
Our administration period. What was the other?
I don't think they can. And the reason why I don't think they can is because the military, I believe, is handling all this. If you invoke the insurrection,
they're making her look real bad, don't you think? Because the other
it
thing
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it makes her look bad. Because look, you remember about 3, 4 months ago, there was all this talk coming from Capitol Hill about impeaching her.
And it was
and that all went away. And, before I forget this thought. So when you were talking about Mueller, right?
Yes.
Okay. And now they said Comey is getting indicted again as a witness, right?
So much is going on. It's hard to keep
up. Now, I was talking to a very good friend of mine who worked under Comey, was in one of his departments. He was Comey's right-hand man. And this person is also one of the people that told me, and I can't confirm it, have no idea. They said they're not screwing with me. They're dead serious. That Comey was down in that little military area in Cuba. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do you remember when Comey come out and was on the beach and did the Stones 86-47.
The seashells. Yes, I do. I mean, it was a big
Okay.
deal.
And that was, 86 is the cop for, homicide, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if that's not going to be shown later on to show that Jim Comey wanted to come in and flip. Because if
they wouldn't allow him. So, hey, it's coming. He's telling, isn't it him?
Well,
wait. Who's the fixer? That wasn't, it was Cohen. Who's
No, actually, 86 is a restaurant term for we're out of the fish. We don't have the lobster. We ran out. So 86, the lobster.
Yes, I remember that doing that too, but it's not
took it off the menu, Jeff.
Yeah. I remember that. That's the first thing I thought of too, because I remember in restaurants with the 86.
Okay. Well, in law enforcement terms,
I thought it was 187.
No.
Yeah, that is one of them. 187 means murder.
Yeah, that's
now look at me. Meant unaliving.
From rap music.
I saw that Cash. That was amazing. But Hit Gal saw it too. Sorry, go ahead, Jeff.
So he put out 86 is to off somebody. They 80-60.
Mm-hmm.
That's where that term comes from. So off 47. Okay. So when I was shortly after all this happened, because I couldn't believe he did it, I was like, this has to be fake. And my buddy told me, well, if you want to send a message to somebody that you want to come in and talk, that's one good way to guarantee that you're going to get a door knock.
That is a really
I never thought about that.
Exactly. So, man, I hope that is true. I will say I do have one more clip, and it's Tim Pool, but he's reading an article, and Comey's name is in it, and they're talking about the grand conspiracy and about 130 subpoenas being coming out or something. And I was like, well, I gotta at least get this clip because I don't know. It's like everything's really in drips and quiet, and it's like if you put it all together, it's a big ass picture. Something's going on, but I want to play this real quick.
James Comey subpoenaed an alleged grand conspiracy against Trump. Former FBI Director James Comey has been subpoenaed in the wide-ranging grand conspiracy case against the ex-officials who investigated and prosecuted President Trump. Two sources with knowledge of the situation tell Axios. The investigation has produced more than 130 subpoenas since cranking up last year. The officials, including Comey, have all decried the investigation as political persecution and lawfare. The Trump administration's grand conspiracy theory posits that Democratic officials bent the rules, broke the law, and lied under oath to investigate, prosecute, and otherwise undermine Trump from his election in 2016 through his federal indictments in 2023. The Comey subpoena issued last week relates to his alleged role in the drafting of a January 2017 Intelligence Committee assessment concerning Russia's election interference that favored Trump. The assessment referenced the now widely discredited Steele dossier, whose inclusion ran counter to fundamental tradecraft principles and ultimately undermined the credibility of a key judgment, according to a tradecraft review completed in June under Trump's current CIA director, John Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe then referred Comey and former CIA Director John Brennan for prosecution. Well, all I can say, folks, is this proves it once and for all. It is now beyond a reasonable doubt, and we will just assert it as fact.
Great. It would be nice. It would be great if we could do something like that. But
we can.
I don't. Well,
it doesn't mean it's correct.
Well, we definitely shouldn't.
I don't think that it's going to
matters
happen
until
proven guilty. Comey, you're innocent until we find out.
Well, if this was a standard of due process, then like every single lawyer that we were talking about yesterday is like beyond guilty compared to Comey, right?
I was pretty excited to hear it just put out there because it doesn't seem like it's getting talked about very loud. I mean, we keep talking it to death.
Well, I mean, the media can't come out and say they were wrong.
Why not? They can't come out and say they were wrong?
No, they're not going to. They've all the media is going to get, all of these big major media outlets are going to get indicted under the grand conspiracy.
I think that, I mean, they really may, but I'm thinking about way bigger than the media. If they go down too, that's almost just like icing on the cake. I'll be shocked, to be honest, because I feel like they're going to try to say, oh, we were just doing what we were told or whatever.
Well, yeah. And, you know, I think this is where the quote, the 10 days of darkness comes in, because there's not going to be any media outlets for 10 days. Because that whole 10 days, they're going to have to play all this craziness that has happened to let the American people know that, hey, you got duped. You idiots almost lost your country. And if it wasn't for certain groups within the military that upheld the Constitution, because look, did you see the story today that where Obama has bought a house in the UK and in Kenya?
I guess not.
Okay. I have a feeling, and now we got all this tension with the UK. And I don't believe, I'd have to look at the State Department, but I don't believe we have an extradition treaty with Kenya. And this could be another reason why they're putting ICE at the airports. Because I do not believe for 1 second it's because TSA is not getting paid. Because that was in the quote unquote big beautiful bill where that was all preloaded till 2029.
But watch the Kenyans. Watch the Kenyans.
So I'm still confused on you're saying it's not any big deal that the certain things aren't being released, because the earlier one I played with Govea covered about Mueller, that's the letter Grassley sent. He's asking Pam and Cash for all their information there. That's about Mueller. But then again, later I heard another Judicial Watch is also going for information about all the documents, and they're not giving that. It's like a lot of different things, and it's like, so that means, but hold on, let me get my question out. So all these people, they're not giving up the information, but it's okay because the military has it and they're doing something. And I'm just confused on that part, because I just want them to get what they're asking for, you know? So they could tell us, you know?
Well, to be honest with you, even though you want to know, is it going to change your day? That's just like with the Epstein list. Mm-hmm. If you see all the names in the Epstein list, is that going to change your life one damn bit? Oh, absolutely not. Unless you're a victim. Okay? So what I mean by the military, if what I believed happened is Trump invoked the Insurrection Act, okay? Mm-hmm. The power, the sole power of the United States government transitions to the military. They can consult with the commander-in-chief and inform the commander-in-chief on plans and actions that they are going to conduct. But since the president invoked the Insurrection Act, total control was with the U.S. military until the U.S. military comes back to the commander-in-chief and says, Mr. President, we have squashed the insurrection. We are now turning the government back to civilian control. Now, with that being said, if Trump invoked it, and if the military is still conducting operations, the military can, this is why I believe the military was at the U.S. Supreme Court that day, because the U.S. military has no business going to the U.S. Supreme Court. And they are holding information for an attempted coup of the United States government. And they are this is just my personal belief, is that they are telling DOJ and all these intelligence agencies what you can and cannot release. And if you get caught releasing this information, you're going to be brought up on high crimes and misdemeanors for treason.
Well, it
And
does
I'll
seem
tell
like
you-
there's a lot going on as far as in court and things like this. So once that's done, they'll come back with information, right? Like when they get done with all those 130 subpoenas, we maybe even might get to see some people be disclosed and
Yeah,
stuff.
they are going to have, look, they will have to show the American people all of this, because whether you like Trump or whether you don't like Trump, if Trump, this is why I said it has to come from the military, because if Trump gets up on the podium, God knows what he would say. You know, it would have to come from probably JAG attorneys saying that, you know, since X date, we've been investigating an attempted coup of the U.S. government by foreign and domestic powers. And since this date, continuity of government was put into place on the direction of the President of the United States, the Commander in Chief. And I think that's why basically, you know, Congress, they're powerless right now. And all of this here that we're seeing is what they say is a movie. It's going on, but they have no true real power because
Yeah, I was just gonna say this is a great time for a trust the plan.
Just the plan, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Pooty.
I mean,
Thank you, Pooty.
It's not. You have to think about this, and I know a lot of this seems so far-fetched.
Good point, Doc P.
But I think it's more than half the U.S. I think probably 2/3 or 7/8 of the country wouldn't believe it, no matter who put it out, because you know the American people have been brainwashed. Just like North Koreans, you know, they've instilled such divisiveness that, you know, people just, they're not going to believe anything. I mean, just look at some of the stories, you know, just like that we were talking backstage, Cola, with this video you're going to show that the Iranian government put out. And, you know, people are saying that'll never happen. Well, if we roll the clocks back to 9/11, if I'd have told you a week beforehand that there were going to be 2 planes that rammed into the towers, and then, you know, 4 hours later, those towers were going to collapse due to intense heat, you'd have said I was on crack. Well, when you show this video, don't think this won't or cannot happen.
Oh yeah. Is that the one that I shared with you, Cola? Did you have the same one?
Yep. You and
Yep.
Cal both sent to me. They saw that I had Hope Scroll. They're like, ha ha ha, got something for you. Here's some Doom Scroll. I'm
Sorry.
just kidding, but no, it's real and it happened, you know. That's the thing. So we do know that this is 100% came. It's not like somebody didn't just make this up or something like that. Because I just found out about this video, you know, right before us.
No, that's real.
put-
Yeah.
yeah, they
I
put
got it from
this-
Schmickschmal.
Yeah, they put this on IRNN when shortly after they come out and said that we don't know who Trump's talking about because we are in no way going to talk any deals
It was
with
like a
the
gaslighting.
U.S.
Yeah, like they didn't meet. But do you believe they didn't meet at all? There was a lot of points that were made that didn't make it make sense. Like, I don't know.
Did you
Go
talk
ahead.
about the 82nd Airborne already? Jeff?
No.
You guys, were you wanted to watch it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Watch it.
No, yes.
So chat knows that. I mean, like I said, I didn't even. I just saw this. It's awful, man. And the head on that thing is what it would. So y'all are saying, I don't know. That's Baphomet. I thought that's Baal, or I'm not real sure. You guys know for certain?
Could be Baal, could be Baphomet. I don't know. I thought it was Baal. You're right.
Now,
I don't know how to say it, but I know how to spell it.
It could be. The way I understand it, they're all sort of the same. Like Beelzebub, Molech. Molech is another one. You know, they're all like demon gods.
The infidel. That's what they think about. Yes.
Now, I want to see how close you guys paid attention to that video.
Somebody said Moloch.
Ooh, is this a Jeff B quiz?
How many people knew that Indian dude wasn't even Indian? He's Italian.
Who remembers that but our generation? You remember? We only remember the crying Indian, not anybody else.
Yeah.
So what was our quiz? What was our quiz, Jeff? Let's see if we suck or not.
Did you guys? All right. You know, at the bottom of the screen where it was telling different places.
Mm-hmm.
You get the significance of those places?
Yes. Yes.
I bet you don't.
Well, maybe I don't.
Enlighten us.
All right. So it started out with the Native Americans, right?
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
We went out there, whipped their ass, and stole their land, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Vietnam. We went in there and whipped their ass, allegedly.
Trying to make us look like bad guys is the way I took it.
Yeah. Wait. But they missed World War II totally? Okay.
Listen. Which one of those items in that list that they showed doesn't make any sense? Epstein Island. When did we invade Epstein Island?
We never did, Jeff.
Are you sure?
Are we doing it right now?
We did, Jeff.
Look, you remember that was rebroadcast by RT. Okay, which is the Russian CNN. It's a political media group for the Kremlin. Okay. Now, I think we all can possibly agree that Putin and Trump have been working together this whole time, right?
No, Jeff, you sound like you're angry at us.
Well, no, I'm trying to get this point across. I'm trying to show you guys it's not so much, I mean, the video, because we are going to get hit. There's no doubt in my mind we're going to get hit. But I'm trying to get you guys to look at the hidden meanings, how they transmit messages out in the open that you're not paying attention to. All of those places we, as an American government, has invaded. When did we invade Epstein Island? Or is somebody trying to tell us?
It could mean that, but before you asked, I should have answered you. But I mean, I feel like they were trying to say we're complicit and we haven't put the list out and we're bad for that reason. But I mean, I didn't think of it from your perspective. That makes sense too.
No.
It was they're saying we are.
Look, the Russians have the list. Everybody's got the list.
Mm-hmm.
Every spy agency in the known world has that list.
But that's everybody's favorite thing right now to say about Trump and how bad he is specifically that list. So that's where my brain went. But I see what you're saying. But that's what I thought. Who will be the one or ones?
Yeah, who will be the ones hitting us, Jeff? The Iranian
terrorists.
drones.
Drones. No, terrorists. Just look. I said it backstage. You know who I think probably the leader of a cell that's in the United States that's probably going to carry out an attack that's going to be greater than 9/11 is that guy who came across the southern border, said, don't worry about who I am. You're going to know soon enough.
Dude, I worry about the guys at the tobacco shop. That's why I'm not going there anymore. It's totally Muslim.
Man, I don't know. There's just always so much. Whenever I don't know if I was on yours or where I was, we were talking about all the different things that went through with the SAVE Act and then the sending ICE to the airports and all this. And there's this short video. I can't think. This guy actually usually does a lot of Hollywood, but he covered it. And I was trying to say it, but I do a horrible job on things like that. Like I can know what I'm trying to say and not get it out just right. This guy did a really good job, like putting it in order and what all happened. If you guys are interested, I mean, we can wait a little while because we were totally.
Now that you were talking, okay, did you see the state? I think it came from the new director of DHS.
New director.
Did you see the statement?
Mullen?
Yeah. Did you see the statement that he made to Congress because they're planning on going home this weekend? He told them that you're not getting preferential treatment by going to your private security area. You're going through like everybody else. And a lot of people on the Hill are pissed off about it.
What is it with this shutdown? Why are we not hearing more about it?
That's kind of what I think that it's showing their true colors because of the moves that are being made. Elon got in there saying he was going to pay. That's what this video is about. But I love this name, Out of Popcorn. But the enemy within controls the sleeper cells. I mean, that's a terrifying thought, but that's why when people were so upset about them getting everybody out of here, I'm like, man,
but
we need to do
I think it was a year ago.
Yeah, we were.
Because I know it was about this time frame, and it may have been on with Craig that I had stated that the FBI, the terrorism watch floor in I believe it's in Reston, Virginia now, they put out a statement. And I know the news carried it because I was kind of shocked that they put it out there. Remember when the DOJ met with all the sheriffs?
Yes.
And they tried to make it look like the meeting that they had with all the generals where it was just a morale booster. Well, that was to inform all these sheriffs of these upcoming threats, and we are less than 3 weeks away from the quick reaction forces being mobilized all throughout the United States.
Was that date already set before? Where did that date come from?
April 15th.
For some reason, it was January, but I guess that's when they moved them in here. And yeah, real quick, Baz, I'm sorry. I knew that was going to happen to a couple people. I put a poll out and I saw if anybody went to go early, things like this.
It tricked me, Cole. I had no clue we were going early.
I didn't want to cut it short, and I've been more day shift lately. And I'm like, it's beautiful outside, and I would rather, start a little earlier than end early or shorten the show at all. And I figure, plus Yorga likes to come a little earlier, and I switched my. Well, I'm sorry. I really am sorry about that.
Don't worry, Bads. You didn't miss anything. All it was Craig bitching all night.
I didn't say anything. It was mostly Jeff B. yapping about his crazy conspiracy theories.
Does anybody know what this Saturday is?
What Saturday is?
Mm-hmm.
No,
I believe it's the 29th.
It's all around America. No King's Day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, another one.
Yeah.
I think it. Speaking of no kings, I thought it was funny when they tried to do it in the UK, and they were like, "Oh wait."
Y'all are here now, so it's all good. We got so much. I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon, and that's why if I would have come an hour later, I might have ended up, in being too tired to keep going. But I do have this real short one, just because, like I said, this is what I was trying to say, and I did not even get close, I don't think. But this is really the sequence of events. It's kind of funny. It's like damn near, and this guy usually covers stuff that's like he points out the.
And so today we have Chuck Schumer absolutely losing it after what Elon Musk just said before Trump completely came in like a wrecking ball.
But we must fund TSA now.
60% of our people live in paycheck to paycheck, and one guy, Elon Musk, owns more wealth than the bottom 53% of American households. Think maybe that might be an issue that we should be talking about.
And well, Elon Musk then said, hold my beer, Bernie Sanders, hold my beer, because then he just dropped this nuke on the Democrats today where he said, I would like to offer to pay the salaries of TSA personnel during this funding impasse that is negatively affecting the lives of so many Americans at airports throughout the country. And if you guys are not aware, the airports are a complete mess right now because TSA is not getting funded because the Democrats are refusing because of DHS. And let's just say that Trump absolutely just humiliated them over this, and it's absolutely hilarious. But this is what Chuck Schumer said about everything that is going on after Elon Musk said that he will pay the salaries of all of the TSA agents. Just keep in mind that this is after Bernie Sanders was crying about Elon Musk being so rich. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
Want the chaos at our airports to come down? Yes or no? If you've had enough of long lines, if you want TSA workers to get paid, then vote yes on the motion I am bringing before the Senate today. It is unacceptable for workers and travelers in entire airports to get taken hostage in political games.
This is literally the Democrats holding them hostage.
Only pay TSA workers if it is attached to a bill that funds ICE with no reforms. But that's what the Republicans have been doing. Democrats want to pay TSA workers ASAP with no strings attached.
All the Democrats, they started to absolutely panic after what President Trump just said, where he said this in a Truth Social post. This is absolutely incredible. If the radical left Democrats don't immediately sign an agreement to let our country, in particular our airports, be free and safe again, I will move our brilliant and patriotic ICE agents to the airports where they will do security like no one has ever seen before, including the immediate arrest of all illegal immigrants who have come into our country. I look forward to seeing ICE in action at our airports. And as you can imagine, the Democrats lost their minds over this. This is absolutely hilarious. And indeed, this is a check freaking mate on the Democrats. What are they going to do now?
What's up, guys? We're going through TSA right now. And I just told my man that Elon is covering the salaries.
Appreciate you.
For the TSA workers who've been defunded.
My man.
Yeah. And
thank you, brother.
They say thank you. There's a bunch of cheers. Like everyone cheered. I informed everyone behind.
Like I said, he just went through it better and kept it on. But it does seem like they kind of walked themselves into that. Like he said, just do what you need to do, and I won't. But they didn't. So he, that's the only other option he had. I feel like they expect him to just go okay and give in, and then he comes up with the best move to I'm surprised they didn't just fund TSA when they heard that. But I'm surprised they still haven't. That out of fear that a lot of people will get caught at the airport. I guess people just won't go, right? If you knew you were here and you weren't supposed to be, and you knew that ICE was at the airport, you probably wouldn't go to the airport, I would think. I don't know.
You see where they took the thing to the Democrats and told them they agreed to everything, and then Democrats said no, we want amnesty for the illegals now.
Yeah, they give a little, and then they, instead of doing the agreement, they ask for more. It is like a political theater thing going on.
Well, you know what I find ironic about that whole statement Chuck Schumer made is, in a sense, the Republicans are hitting back at the Democrats for all those times that the Republican says, put up a clean bill, do one item at a time. And remember, the Democrats wouldn't do it because they wanted to, and not just the Democrats and Republicans as well, they wanted to put in all that pork so all their donors could get all those big major contracts.
It is a lot to keep up with. But it does seem like there's, I mean, I don't even know that it was a plan. Like, I feel like they're making moves and you have to make a counter move to what they're doing. And it's like, I think it was a really good one. I still can't believe they haven't caved,
To Congress?
Yeah, just to get ICE out of the airports, basically.
Well, I think it's hilarious because they won't move the SAVE Act, and I've said I'll be shocked if that SAVE Act ever makes it to the floor of the Senate. I don't think it will, because then that's going to allow for Trump to proceed and announce the national security executive order on elections.
What's going to cause him to be able to do that? I got to do the pots and pans lady, but I got to hear this again because I missed the key part, I think.
So the SAVE Act.
Yes.
Okay.
You're saying it's not going to happen.
I do not believe it's going to go onto the House floor, the Senate, for approval for the president to sign. And that way, Trump has full reason, to give a national security executive order to do what I think, to clean the voter rolls, to possibly pause the midterm elections because the country's been infiltrated. Yeah, we do need to see the cheese grater.
Got 2 requests. Corny as I would have never thought. This might have been because I can't remember if this was Cheryl. I've gotten funny things from her and Echo. I don't know. They just show up and then you can't get rid of them. It is pretty funny still. Dems love chaos.
Well, remember.
Did you see what data Republicans said about him today? I didn't. Did anybody else?
No.
About Thune? I definitely see that. It seems like he just isn't gonna. It does seem like he's going against. I don't know. What do you think about that, Jeff?
I sent that link to you, Cola.
You sent that link to me early.
Yeah.
Right. You sent it where? Text message?
Yeah.
Let's see.
What
they were talking about, you're saying.
Yeah.
And it's this. Okay, let me see. I don't know how to. Is this the one? Don't you do that anymore? Have you? Or is that something? No. That did watch. This was not. This is not what you're talking about. But y'all listen to this. Oh crap! Stupid technology. It's only 18 seconds long. If I could get it to happen, I swear that y'all are funny. All of y'all.
Jewelry. Damn it, woman. I'm trying to watch TV. What's your point? Well, why the hell don't you do that anymore? Have you ever seen a fucking fisherman give a worm to a fish after it was caught?
I know that is not what you were talking about, but oh shit, I don't. They never worked for us till T. I love Jerry. I really do. He keeps a positive attitude. All right, I'm still looking. I'm sorry, Pootie. It's you. I got distracted by that one. It's pretty funny. All right, let me see. Let me try to maybe share it. No, it wants me to do X. I don't internet well. It says every senator will soon be on the record with an up or down vote, so the American people can know exactly where they stand on voter ID. I don't know how Democrats will be able to explain being against common sense voter ID requirements, but I can't wait to hear them try. So that's what he said, because I don't know how to share this. I'm sorry, I really don't, unless if it's in an email or if I guess I could go to my ex on the computer and type it all in. Maybe. I guess that's. Let me try that. Let's see. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not great with it. Like I feel like
I'll grab a link and put in private chat.
here I put the bookmark on, so I should be able to find it now. Maybe bookmarks. I mean, I'm learning a lot just from hanging out with y'all, man. All right, let's see. I think I got it this time. It just took me half an hour. Yorga grew a beard, and we might have to sit through an ad. So whatever happens, right? Here we go.
And on the floor for some time. And it is an issue on which, as we pointed out before, there is overwhelming public support among and across all kinds of demographic groups, age, political party, gender, you name it. Democrat, Republican, overwhelming support for the Save America Act. The Democrat said, Chuck Schumer said out here last week, that they support voter ID. Well, we're going to give them an opportunity to evidence that by putting it up for a vote. Later, I'll be filing an amendment that would require photo ID, and we'll see what the Democrats do. What happened last week, as you all know, Senator Husted from Ohio offered a very straightforward voter ID amendment, which was blocked on the floor by the Democrats. And furthermore, it wasn't just blocked. It was actually the Democrat, Senator Merkley from Oregon, offered a counter proposal that specifically would ban voter ID across this country, and actually something that 36 states already have in. So this is an issue on which there is broad agreement with the public, and obviously we're going to give the Democrats an opportunity to vote on that one particular issue, and that is whether or not people ought to have to show some.
Okay, so what do you guys think? I know that I don't like people that overpronounce W's. Overwhelmingly. Sorry, I know that is not anything to do with what he was saying, but that really bugged me. So what are you getting from that? Are you saying that works towards him in good or bad, Pootie? What do you think?
I don't know. I know I don't know. They could some say they can put it in a what's that reconciliation bill, and some say he can't. So I don't know. And they could pass it with the just the majority.
Yeah, I heard different pathways. So John Dunning, I don't know if you were here. They were saying something about that earlier. That's who Jeff thinks is going to do the attack or whatnot. Hey, Miss Mendersu. And Bruce talking about this too. Have we talked about being on the run yet? I think she's talking about Obama, and I have not heard any of that. You guys, anybody here?
Yeah, you're here.
Did you hear any of it? Anybody? I did. So I mean, but
I
I've
thought
seen
he
it
already had a place in Kenya.
What's that?
I thought he already had a place in Kenya, but I didn't know about the place over in the UK.
Yeah, I thought he was in the UK.
Yeah. I don't know where he's at, but I know he bought a house in the UK. A mansion.
Are you here, Jeff? Uh-oh, he might have stepped away. No, she didn't. Only budget stuff can be put on the reconciliation bill, is my understanding. Mike Lee says they cannot use reconciliation. I heard he's trying to run. You could claim citizenship and okay.
If they attach money to it, they put it in there. That's what I heard. That's what I gathered from it.
Yeah, I definitely heard of an explanation. I can't remember who did it, but they were like really pissed at him for like just trying. They felt like he was just giving up.
John Kennedy.
No, I am curious.
John Kennedy said he could, and then Mike Lee said he couldn't.
Shows he's guilty if he's trying to run. See, I just didn't hear about it, but I'm surprised. Honestly, I can't believe of all the random stuff I did see. Has too many houses. I feel like a lot of them though have. Oh, Jeff has angel numbers on his subs all 333. I'm trying to get his link and put in chat because I know people have probably come and go.
That's what was kind of funny to me, and old Bernie Sanders up there grappling about that. Hell, he's a billionaire and got 5-6 mansions spread out across the country. And he's up there batting out on Elon. I don't think he's just jealous because he ain't got as much money as Elon.
Outlandish Patriot says the SAVE Act won't pass because they won't nuke the filibuster and they need too many Democrats. They need to vote for it. Yeah, but there's like this other pathway, which I think is the same thing Pootie's talking about. And they're saying in chat it can't be done, but I can't remember who it was that talked about it, where you don't need as many and you don't have to nuke the filibuster. And like some people say it can't happen. Other people say it's kind of, well, oh, thank you, Billy. I don't know why I couldn't find it in there. I'm looking right at his channel, but I couldn't find the link.
Yeah, isn't that they call it the nuclear option?
Yeah, nuking the filibuster or whatever. Oh, you mean the way that they can skip past it, sort of? It's
Right,
called
but
the-
I don't think they'll use it.
Well, that doesn't
Like I
seem
said, I don't think it's even going to go to a vote.
So people, they said we talked about it earlier. I saw it in chat, but I didn't really remember what was said about Obama being on the run.
Yeah, well, if you go back to the notebook, Cola,
I did
We lost it.
Yeah, I believe 7-8 weeks ago, I told people that Obama was fleeing the country.
Was it? I thought it was the Clintons. Now wait a minute. I swear I thought it was the
No,
Clintons. What's been
no.
doing streams
Well,
lately?
the Clintons were not Bill. I think him and Trump kind of. I think Bill flipped on Hillary, but no. I had said I think 7-8 weeks ago that he was going to try to bail.
You know what? I do think I remember that. We gotta clear shit up about the notebook. I'm gonna, and I'm not even trying to. I swear to God, I'm not even trying to be rude. I'm being serious. Anytime that you say write this down in the notebook, I will honestly write it down in the notebook. But I don't write every single thing you say down in the notebook. And
Well, I may.
And I didn't write it down because you didn't tell me to. So it's like shit. I can't write it all down. You have to tell
F your
me.
notebook. F your notebook, Charlie Murphy.
I think
that one time it sounded so funny. Anyway,
I
go
think
ahead.
what I may do is I may have on my stream a little section called Cola's Notes to Take.
No, Lord. And then it's going to be like 30 minutes long. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, there you go. There's confirmation. Ron Gilson. I remember that.
I need to. I remember you too, but you didn't say write it down in the notebook. Bet Bill and Dawn partied together while they're rose before host Doc P. No, some of this stuff did sound funny when I read it back. Your theory, because I don't know. I need to learn shorthand. I really do. I don't even know where they teach it at, or my grandmother used to talk about it all the time. So, and while I have a minute, Wildlife has been doing live streams and they're going really good. He's, joining the dark side of the panelverse and getting in on this action. So, y'all check him out. He's been on a lot lately, probably still trying to get his groove and everything. But here's one of the things I wrote down that you were talking about, Jeff. It says theory about the State of the Union address, congressional members in list money/fake companies, not pedos, to grab the world's attention. Lot of world countries watch State of the Union. If full EP list comes out, collapse world government. Trump does speech, seal House floor. Maybe EP comes out, recharges national emergency. Wait till the letter comes out on the people who signed off on the coup of the government. I know what it means, but if I can't write every single word, or the next thing you know,
maybe in the group text I'll have to start put asterisks. Cola, save this.
He makes the word group text sound dirty whenever he says
I know. I noticed that.
I saw that You put that in private chat, actually, Pootie, and I didn't click it. I don't even remember what
I
I'm
love
getting.
how Yorga shared Cola's channel, and we're already here.
I'm exclusive. She's the only one I share.
I love it.
So I do it. I mean, that's what I do.
So this is just something to read, Pootie? Is that because that's what pulled up when I clicked it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you better check it. Don't trust that. You got to watch that guy.
Pootie?
It's long.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hello, Senator
He'll have you
Finn.
trusting the suspension from YouTube.
What you're really doing with reconciliation, you announced it yesterday, 11 months after the House passed the Save America Act. You're not trying to pass this bill. You're trying to kill it in a way you can blame on the process. Here's how we know. Reconciliation requires the Senate parliamentarian to rule that provisions are budgetary. Citizen verification is not budgetary. Photo ID mandates are not budgetary. The parliamentarian will gut the bill, then you'll shrug and say, "We tried. We'll see through you." Meanwhile, you won't use the tools that actually work. Rule what is that? X1X, is that 10, 11, or 19? Limits each senator to 2 speeches. I didn't even know I could still count Roman numerals. Each senator to 2 speeches per legislative day. Keep the Senate in continuous session. File cloture daily. What is that word? Cloture daily, and the filibuster exhausts in 12 to 20 days. You dismissed it as complicated because if you tried and succeeded, you'd have to actually pass the bill. Harry Reid nuked the filibuster in 2013 when he wanted to results. Mitch McConnell, okay, they're just going to list all these different times. Mitch McConnell changed the Senate rule 3 times, canceled the August recess. Chuck Schumer used reconciliation within months on a 50-50 Senate. You have 53 seats. You've changed nothing, canceled nothing, and waited 11 months. Now let's talk donors. Goldman Sachs, by the way, is Goldman Sachs, some of the law firms have been getting sued and stuff. There's been a lot going on in court as well. Anyways, this is a lot. You're right. All these different donors, same corporation sponsor Punchbowl News, where you sit for fly-out days, which nobody watches except Congress staffers and K Street lobbyists who pays premium bucks for legislative intelligence. Their reporter then telegraphs to the audience the SAVE Act will ultimately fail. Corporate money flows to you, and the outlet that frames your inaction is inevitable. Inaction as inevitable. We see the loop. You called grassroots anger a paid influencer ecosystem. You are the paid influencer. You take the wrong side of 80% issue because you are indistinguishable from a K Street mouthpiece and an ineffective one to boot who won't bend the rules to get anything passed. What we want: 1, force a talking filibuster; 2, stop hiding behind the process; and 3, pass the Save America Act. You will become the reason that we will have our butts kicked in midterms, not Candace Owens, not Nick Fuentes, not anyone else alone. All because you, okay, we're almost done. All because you want to make 200 or so viewers of Punchbowl flyout days happy. You're living in a K Street information bubble, addicted to the comforts and praises of lobbyists masquerading as journalists. You mistake the steak and martini dinners you get invited to as your own constituents. You're not moderate. The Save America Act has 98% support among Republicans. Name one other thing that has 98% support. You are an extreme minority who prides himself on being a calm leader, when in reality you are well in the running for the most ineffective majority leader of all time. Prove me wrong. Do the bare modicum of effort, not symbolic, actual effort. Cancel the recess. Get the Save America Act passed. Thanks for that, Pootie. Shit, I didn't know. That was a lot. But yeah, I kind of was getting the vibes that he's not a great guy. He's not trusting the plan.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem good. No problem, Wildlife. I really do enjoy it. I love it when new people join because it's so weird. You're so used to everybody being live, and then you go look at it, nobody's live, and you're like, God, you just need to recruit more streamers to go do it. We, the people, have to clean up the mess in the end, says Cindy. So, is that your consensus, Jeff? Do you think that Thune is not a team player?
Well, I was told his name is on that 60 list or 60 members of Congress that taking money.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, Pootie got
Right there.
So those 60 people are what? They're going to get in trouble for it, you think?
Well,
They're
sure, if they're accepting money from foreign nation states.
Man, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of, there was so much stuff in the court. I skipped over so much of it. Oh my God, this Mark Cook guy. I know nobody heard about it. It's not real super treason. Yeah. It's not super fascinating, but it's people got caught basically taking this kid's 10 seconds out of this testimony off of the website. And then, of course, they put it back, which really does make you think, well, you did something wrong, or you wouldn't have rushed to put it back. You'd have just left it out. I don't know if they're going to get in any trouble or not, but, and also it was interesting to me. I wanted to, those 10 seconds didn't seem, I mean, they were good. I guess those 10 seconds really mattered. It was Georgia. They were censoring the election testimony, and then, oh my gosh, I have to come find this one because I didn't even do the, like I was saying, this 1.9 million records hidden. It's basically, we even played that clip when it was brand new about Dan Bongino saying that, this room with all these hidden documents and everything, that's what Judicial Watch is now suing to get them. The 1.9. But that's another one of those things that's not being released. So you think, Jeff, that the military has this information and they have to okay it? I mean, that's basically, they said it wasn't put through the systems or digitalized was one of the reasons they want to do that. And it was definitely hidden. It was hidden from them, which is like where you're like, well, it must be important then,
Right.
I don't know where it's at, honestly. I really do try to get this stuff organized, but there's always more than I'm going to be able to get through every week. And it's all, to me, it's all interesting. It's hard to pick and choose. Oh my God, I'm flipping through and I saw Afro Man. Jeff, do you know? I totally watched like 30 minutes of that. That was so hilarious. You said something about that.
Hey, I took my mother shopping this evening because I don't let her go anywhere by herself, and he had that song that they played in the court called "Lemon Pound Cake."
Oh my gosh, that's the one that was so funny.
Yeah, and so my brother-in-law had showed my sister that, and then she called me and she was like, "Oh my God, I got that song stuck in my head." So when I took my mom shopping, they had lemon pound cake. So I sent her a picture of it. She's so pissed at me because now that's all she's got going in her is that song.
Oh my gosh. I wish I could play it. It would probably get me in trouble. I do have a short that it's like, it doesn't get all of the juice.
His outfits are the best.
Oh, he's got it on. Yeah. In this short, it's showing, talking about paper clips today. That was a comm for Operation Paperclip. I did not see that, Baz. I didn't realize he was on. Pootie said when we were back here or missing.
Yeah, Trump. He was in, what state was he in? I forget. But yeah, he was giving a speech.
Mm-hmm. Afro ruled that court. You know what else, though, that came after that really is kind of shitty and I've never heard of really? They ended up, even though he won, they ended up trying to make him pay half of that. Pay half of them. I think he's got to, which is crazy. They're just mad he won. So yeah. So anybody that doesn't know, he was basically, dude, that song was stuck in my head too. He had been raided and all this bad stuff, and he used the footage of that to put in his music videos.
Yes, they tried to get him for defamation.
But he won, but apparently they're going to try to make him pay for it. Well, anyways, I wasn't looking for this, but I'm like, I'll play it while you're here. It's really short anyways. For anybody, this is like a short video of it. The lemon pound cake, though, hold on before I play this, though. The best part of this trial was when they put that song, the lemon pound cake, on the screen, and the officer that was in the video had to sit there and watch it.
Well, how about How about when they played the song "Lick 'Em Low, Linda"?
Oh my God, I don't know. I guess I missed that part.
No, the one detective, when she talks, she sounds like a man.
Mhm.
And so he come out with a song called "Lick 'Em Low, Linda," and they played it in the court. And the video was somebody who was in her likeness was doing a clam bake, eating clam on this chick.
Whatever.
And
I would've
look,
said that.
look, they played
I don't
it
believe
in
you.
court.
Billy said the cop said he had hundreds of pound cakes sent to his work. We're supposed to feel sorry for this guy too, I guess. The best part too, he's walking in the video, dude. That's why he did it. He's walking by and looks at the counter at this cake longingly.
Yeah, I think it was the guy that he referred to as King Kong Bundy.
Oh my Lord.
Who was eating the pound cake.
Right. That's too stupid. So I don't really know exactly what this one.
Outrageous lies you tell about him, the more money you can make.
That guy's awesome.
Fact, they never should have came to my house in the first place. Fact, if they hadn't came to my house, they wouldn't have put themselves on the video camera and in my music career. All of this is their fact. All of this is their fault. And they have the audacity to sue me. These people and you are the predators and the victim at the same time.
So what they did, searching your house, gave you the right to do everything you.
Under the circumstance that I got freedom of speech, after they run around my house with guns and kick down my door, I got the right to kick a can in my backyard, use my freedom of speech, turn my bad times into a good time. Yes, I do. And I think I'm a sport for doing so, because I don't go to their house, kick down their doors, flip them off on their surveillance cameras, then try to play
the victim.
Yeah,
I really look into that.
That court case was hilarious. I mean, I think what it boiled down to with that court case was sloppy police work.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I just don't know.
I mean, and I think the whole premise of them going to the house was kidnapping, and there was no one in the house.
Yeah, and
well, that's why he gets
drugs and money.
Right?
Yeah.
What'd you say, Craig?
Oh, also they had a supposed informant said there was drugs, money, and kidnapping. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think he lives about 2.5 hours from me.
Yeah.
Down in Adams County.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the FEMA thing. I wasn't planning. I swear, I'm not organized enough. But this little short here, they were talking about this guy from FEMA talks about teleporting. It's so funny though, because the short that I got is so left leaning. They're like, unalleged claims about the election fraud, and everything that they're saying is clearly on one side, but you can still hear the story about the FEMA guy. Did you already hear it, Craig? Is that what
No,
you're
I heard something. I didn't get to hear it though, but I saw something mentioned.
They're like trying to discredit him in the same short that they're putting the information out in on the one that I got. It's the only one that came across my feed, and I went ahead and shared it. So I can share
show
with
it.
y'all.
When and where? Like when?
I don't think it was that long ago, and he talks about it right here. I mean, it does kind of sound a little crazy, but the fact that they can't just report on it and not be biased is the crazy part, you know.
At incident.
Let me see.
We had a teleport incident.
With volume.
At a Waffle House, like 50 everywhere.
That man who is talking about teleporting to a Waffle House.
Teleporting to a Waffle
is
House.
Greg Phillips, and he now holds one of the most important jobs at FEMA, overseeing the Office of Response and Recovery.
It was an incredibly frightening moment to experience yourself in your car flying through the air. But I tell you, teleporting is no fun.
Phillips is a far-right activist, and he now helps determine how the government responds when disaster strikes, coordinating billions of dollars in search and rescue operations and emergency aid. He was appointed to this position in December, and a CNN K-File review of Phillips' podcast and social media history found a long record of extraordinary personal claims.
We then tracked down what we felt like were 3 million non-citizen voters.
election fraud conspiracy theories, and violent rhetoric towards public officials.
You said we know that 3 million illegally voted. Do you have the proof?
Yes.
Will you provide it?
Yes.
Can I have it?
No.
In January 2025, after Trump took office, Phillips was discussing a Trump executive order that targeted intelligence officials who had questioned the veracity of Hunter Biden's laptop before the 2020 election. Phillips said this.
I'm going to find you. I'm going to track you down. I'm going to beat the living snot out of you.
He then talked about former President Joe Biden.
I would like to punch that bitch in the mouth right now. He is a nasty, crappy human being, and he deserves to die, and I hope he does.
Phillips first rose to prominence promoting false claims of widespread voter fraud in the 2016 and 2020 elections. The unfounded claims were widely disputed by both courts and election officials. On multiple occasions, Phillips described migrants crossing the southern border as an invading force and urged people to arm themselves.
The war is here. They want you dead. They've come here to kill you. Be well armed. Take care of your family.
The person making these remarks is now in a position of public trust at an agency where judgment, credibility, and calm decision-making carry life or death consequences. A FEMA spokesperson told CNN, "This is so silly, it's barely worth acknowledging. DHS, FEMA, and Mr. Phillips are focused on the critical mission of emergency."
Anyway, they're trying to like downplay it. Like I said, though, everything they said was leaning. They were trying to paint him out to be crazy before they could really even. Also, I don't have any clips for it, but I know you guys have been seeing and hearing. Actually, I do somewhere, but I'm still trying to find one. But about all the different people that are missing, or maybe even some unalived, about the anything to do with the aliens and disclosure and stuff. Like the one guy just takes off with his, bang, bang and no cell phone. Like it sounds very, very strange to me. And he's not the only one though. That's the crazy part, that somebody said that to me last week and I hadn't really come across it. I saw something, it was Benny Johnson, and I didn't save the video because I just saw it today. And it was like,
See, I seen that somebody put out a video, said every time since Trump said something about revealing the UFO stuff, that there's been 7 scientists come up dead.
It's like, and anybody that testifies in Congress as well. It's crazy. There's something going. I don't know how what they're going to do as far as, letting us know anything. All right. It was pretty crazy what they did. This guy named Matt Cook, and he's doing this thing called a hand count roadshow. He's going around to show all this election fraud. And he basically proved that Georgia, they put his, video up. They took 10 seconds out of it, all kinds of stuff. I'm not going to play any of that, but it was very interesting. It's just that there's so many things. I'm more interested in these pallets full of ballots and Tulsi Gabbard and the 1.9 million records that were hidden that now apparently Judicial Watch is going to sue the DOJ for us, I guess. It's a lot going on, but it does make more sense if you really do believe, Jeff, that it's being taken care of, and just they can't expose it out like that. I really hope that's the case. That would actually make so much more sense.
Well, because I think it's all part of a criminal conspiracy. I mean, it was an attempted coup of the United States government.
So that being said, hold on real quick. If they do sue, right, then what do? They don't have to comply? Like they can just be like, oh, it doesn't count?
They can come out and say under national security guidelines, we cannot release this information.
So they won't be able to be sued, you don't think? I mean, because
they can sue them as many times as they want. But if it goes to a federal judge, that judge will probably get a visit from the military saying, look, national security, you cannot allow this to be released. And what happens if a judge then says you have to comply? Well, then I guess they can go in and arrest the judge for treason or sedition.
I do think there's
there's Mein Kampf.
What's that?
I said there's Mein Kampf. Oh, Jason M. Schmidt.
Y'all are crazy.
I was hoping he was going to come to my channel. That way I could block him.
No, he was there.
Do that. Jason's awesome.
No, I wouldn't block you.
I didn't think so. But yeah, so do you have, okay, Dee's not even in chat anymore. I do know she's saying Tuesdays and Thursdays, so it's good to have a day to know that, you know, we might be able to see her. Are you you're gonna, I saw people asking you about your days, Jeff, like to get.
Oh, I haven't even, I mean, I got a delivery at the house today, and my mother had ordered some stuff, and she thought it was her stuff coming, but the UPS driver was coming up the driveway with a dolly with all this equipment, because I don't know, I spent about $4,000 on equipment to do this. And I was like, Mom, what the hell did you order? And she, clueless, and she goes, I didn't order all this. I was like, well, you said you got a shit. And she was so pissed.
Jeff, you're quick, man. I missed what I was going to try to. Oh, no, wait. Okay. You and Billy got it. All right, good. Because people were sharing a different link somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm seeing this, what they were talking about earlier with that robot coming out with Melania Trump.
You did. Huh. I still haven't seen it. I'm sure it'll come across my feed, man.
Yeah, it was Melania, a robot, and a dude. It was Macron's wife was next to her.
Well, yeah. Macron's wife, I think, is a dude.
That's what I'm saying. It was a Melania, a robot, and a dude.
Oh my gosh!
She looks like one of the Beatles, only with blonde hair.
She does.
It's a man, baby.
This
right
is
on time.
This is nuts.
So I guess I'll just do real quick. What I was trying to, the pallets full of ballots, man, because there's so much. I don't even know. I think this is Georgia, but also there's California had like 45,000 more votes than they were supposed to, and they got like 500,000 ballots or something. I don't know. I didn't put that one in here because we'll be here till tomorrow. But this is the one I was trying to.
In front of Senator Mark Warner, who is very, very nervous about the fact that these ballots have been seized, and ballots are now being seized in California. We've got other evidence that was gobbled up by the FBI, and they're all freaking out about it because they know you start looking at these things. They promised that we looked at it. We did audits. We did a hand recount. We did all these things. They didn't. And now they're nervous that somebody's actually going to give them a real look. Here was Tulsi Gabbard on with Mark Warner.
Election security responsibilities to ensure the integrity of our elections. I want to correct one of your statements that you've made multiple times, which is false. I did not participate in a law enforcement activity, nor would I, because that does not exist within my authorities.
You were present on the scene. Are the photos of you on the scene false?
I was at Fulton County, sir, at the request of the president, and to work with the FBI to observe this action that had long been awaited. I was not aware of what was in the warrant or was not in the warrant.
What was the president's specific request for you to go to? What was the specific request that was made by the president for you to show up in Fulton County?
To go and observe the FBI's activities on this issue.
So why?
When you look at the fort, your question,
Do
sir.
you have the answer why the president was knowing about this affidavit before it was even served?
I'm not aware that the president knew about an affidavit before it was served.
Then why was he sending you to Fulton County?
This occurred the day that the FBI had it approved, their warrant approved by a local judge, and they began to execute this. To address your question, sir, about the foreign nexus question, in order for us.
Yeah, so good testimony there. You can see Warner is basically shaking. And you put your hand back here so it stops shaking because they know that the investigation is going to be very problematic for them. We might have to actually have Mark Warner admit that the election was stolen. So,
hey, Cola. Hey, Craig.
Yeah.
Do you remember about 6 months after the election when I told people on a live stream that there were cargo planes that were sent out to collect ballots from the state, and all these outstanding podcasters was saying I was full of shit?
You're talking about after the first one, the first
2020.
2020.
You remember that?
Yes.
And then Dan Scavino comes out and puts pictures of boxes on pallets.
Yeah.
I saw that. He put a Q on them on the outside. No, that's the one?
Yeah.
The Q on the outside of them. Like, come on,
There-
man.
Yeah,
Couldn't
Mark.
talk about that back then.
Mark Baz, if you got it. Yeah, Jeff was on. Yeah, I think I made that comment that I was on a plane with. We weren't told. Oh, I know what was on. It was on Liberty Warrior, and I
You
told
did on
people
there
that.
and Rhino.
Yeah,
Yes.
and I had told people that they had called up a bunch of retired agents for transport detail, and when we got to the state that our group was in charge of, they had a cargo plane full of pallets with boxes that were saran wrapped, and everybody had to sign off on every pallet that we saw. And boy, now it's starting to come out.
No, I remember that was on Bunk Bed News.
Let's
Yes.
see. Buffering says toot that horn. Mark says
Hey,
yeah.
Well,
Clayton
you know,
says I can hear that.
I'm just trying to look. Wait till I start selling tickets to the Kiss My Ass convention.
Gosh, is it going to be staticky and like a little talking? I'm just kidding. I love it. I love watching screens and listening to it.
Thanks, Paul. Yeah, I don't know about this next one. I mean, I pretty much told y'all the FBI finds 1.9 million records in hidden room, and it is what it is. Like, instead of playing the clip, like I'll just tell y'all, it's crazy though, because I don't understand all of it. I guess if it is military, if it's okay, let me put it this way: if it's not, if you're wrong, then
we're fucked.
Stuff's messed up. Or, I mean, for real, because okay, if you take them completely at their word, right? Then they got all these records and they're just trying to digitalize them and go through them all first. And maybe they really, I mean, the truth is they'd have to be using this to build cases. If there's RICO and conspiracy charges against all these different people, well, here's all their information. All the stuff they tried to hide from him, probably the stuff that, shows who's culpable. So it does kind of make sense from that angle. But if not, yeah, they're trying to pull one over on us. And I don't like the thought of that.
Well, Trump has probably the biggest ego of anybody who's ever been president. And I cannot see his ego, which is, you can look at it as a good or a bad thing.
It is both, depending on the circumstances, right?
Right.
It's been both.
That I think when his presidency is over with, because the White House website has been putting out to the American, on there talking about get ready for the golden age.
Yes.
Okay.
They also put out all the comms with the trust the plan, and they literally put out trust the plan, and Patriots are in control, and multiple things that are ugly.
And do the other one, do the clip for central casting.
Yeah, but not only that, recently, and I mean, it is what it is.
Central casting.
They also had something like Trump as the quarterback with the number 17 on his back. Like,
yes.
Granted, maybe it was just whatever, but it's like, man, it's a lot. They put that stuff out there.
Okay, so do you get the significance of Trump being the quarterback in the 17? Do you get the significance of that?
I mean, you probably a bunch of different ways to find significance in
Okay.
that.
So the Secret Service detail, okay, they call the quarterback the guy who carries the nuclear briefcase. He's a military attache. It's rotated. Normally, in Navy terms, they're either a captain or a one-star admiral. Okay, so he's considered the quarterback. And my take on 17 as the quarterback. 17, if, you know, T is supposedly Q plus, 17, then he is the quarterback to who? He's the quarterback to the U.S. military, which means he is second in command, which I take from it, Insurrection Act, continuity of government. The military is running the show.
Well, we certainly Pootie is Q plus.
Pootie is Q, yes.
People have been saying it. It's so funny. There's so much, man. So Kash Patel was talking again. I don't even know what to think about him sometimes. I want to believe that he's fighting the truth. I mean, he sits there and says that's what he does, is speak the truth. But he talks about J6 a little bit and the people in plain clothes. I mean, it takes a minute because they asked him something else first about those 1.9 million. He's the one, him and is it Pam Bondi or the two people getting the letter from Grassley about these documents?
Just I'm in a unique position. Remember, I was chief of staff for the Department of Defense on January 6th. We were responsible for the Department of the National Guard. And what I was forced to testify 2 years ago at great personal cost has now once again, just like Russiagate, been proven true, because all I do is speak the truth. On January, actually in the days before January 6th, we were in the Oval Office where the President Trump at the time, authorized, pursuant to law, up to 10 to 20,000 National Guard. We took that authorization because the law's second part required a request from who? Nancy Pelosi and the Metropolitan Police and the mayor at the time. And what did they say? No. And remember what happened for the next few years? They say, oh, Kash is lying, Trump's lying. And what do we find? Letters of their declination of the National Guard.
Mayor Bowser did it too.
Refusing to have the National Guard show up. So all I can speak to is the facts. And the facts are those plus this. Nancy Pelosi and her team were busy filming a movie on January 6th while this so-called chaos around her was going down. If she had, just look at it this way, if she had said yes to the National Guard and we had 10,000 uniformed military officers established a secure perimeter, do you think January 6th would have gone differently?
It is intriguing that 250 FBI plainclothes agents were inside the Capitol.
It is intriguing.
On January 6th.
Great question.
I saw the president's tweet to get to the bottom of it. Who placed them there? What were they doing? Were they inciting violence? What can you tell us, Mr. Director?
This is a great example of the president's initiative to solve all the answers on January 6th. And it's another example of our transparency efforts. Pursuant to the president, we investigated the matter and found out why FBI agents were placed there in the first place. And it turns out we found documentation and witnesses and whistleblowers that said we were forced to go there to do riot control. Armstrong, do you know what the FBI does not do ever? Riot control. We don't do that. So the prior leadership sent 250 some odd men and women into a situation they're not trained for, put them in harm's way, put the individuals out there in harm's way.
What?
And also, those individuals have collectively responded or said beforehand that they were forced to go there. They didn't volunteer to do that.
And you believe them?
That's their word, not mine.
Okay. So about 1 million follow-up questions. Did any of those FBI?
There's always follow-up questions. Simpsons is cute. What do you got?
Okay.
So, go ahead. I'm sure you have thoughts.
Yeah. So when he was talking about that meeting that he had in the Oval Office with Trump and some other people, he was the chief of staff for the DOD. Who was he chief of staff for? Chris Miller.
I'm not sure. Oh, thank you so much, American One. I'm sorry. I got to do something here. Got to say thank you. Keep that train of thought, though.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And maybe some. Okay, that's enough of that. All right. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Go ahead, Jeff. I'm so sorry. I can't ignore it, though.
So he was chief of staff to Devin Nunes. During this White House meeting, and later on the Gateway Pundit confirmed it, that Chris Miller and Kash Patel, and he was a staffer for Devin Nunes as well, had walked a letter to the White House for authorization for the use of synthetic rubber mask and artificial intelligence. Also in that was the operation to conduct and insert special forces into J6 if needed, because they already knew that Nancy Pelosi was going to decline the National Guard because George W. Bush gave the White House the incredible power of FISA. And I'm sure they were listening to it. And do I trust Cash? Absolutely, 100%. Because you guys have to remember, Cash Patel, when he was with Devin Nunes, he was the one that helped uncover Russiagate.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you mentioned FISA and it totally triggered me because I didn't play all that, and I still might go back if anyone wants me to or is interested. But that is with the Mueller.
Didn't Trump put out something today on Pfizer?
I don't know about that, Pootie, but real quick.
I did, but I didn't look at it.
I didn't see it either. I'm sorry, but it was on the earlier Robert Gouveia stream about the Mueller probe, and they're wanting that information from them too. I don't know if they're going to get it, but they're in trouble. It's not. They should give it because it's like it's the FISA abuses. They went to like four. They went to a fourth FISA. And like that whistleblower saying they had a let's get them attitude and like a bunch of details like that seem petty, but they matter. Like she had a manila envelope with classified files and she didn't go, these things are still wrong and illegal. And he breaks it all down and puts it all out there. All the way, all these different names they have for things like Crossfire Hurricane. They added a new name. Crosswind is like it's crazy. Like if nobody's paying attention, they wouldn't know how many investigations and possible it could all be one big RICO, which is what I think you think, Jeff, and I hope you're right. But because it could be several small cases, right? Because that's what it seems like they're saying. But when you zoom out, it sure seems like it's all happening at once. So why not just make it one big RICO? But what do you think on that?
Well, yeah, I think that's why. Trump tapped Rudy Giuliani in the beginning as an election attorney because Rudy Giuliani had all the experience in RICO. And went with all these lower indictments that, hardly anybody has heard about because most of them are sealed. You start out at the bottom to build that grand conspiracy. And once you build that there was a grand conspiracy, then the big RICO charges start to come down.
Is Sessions still alive? I'm sorry, Jeff. I was listening and then I veered off because I don't know. I didn't know that. Is he supposed to
Sessions hasn't been declared dead, I guess you could say. I think Jeff Sessions is I think Jeff Sessions played a role and he was put in there for a certain reason. And here's the other question. Whatever happened to all those cases that Durham was doing? Oh, those were probably the secret indictments. Because remember, it was like Durham was in the news for months and months.
In Gouveia mentioned his name too. He tied in there somewhere, and like he was supposedly. Now, see, I just saw it, and I lost my train of thought. Oh, Mary Freeland said, "Thanks for starting early." Thank you, Mary. It is. I'm thinking I might stick with it. It didn't go bad starting early. What are you laughing at? I got to tell
that next one below hers, Cola. But AOC said RICO isn't against the law.
What?
Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry. What did you say? She did
It
what?
says cola, but Ocasio-Cortez said RICO isn't against the law.
Oh, okay.
She
It
said
says-
that live on TV. It's like, oh my God.
She says they're. I don't have any on hand, but I know they make compilations of that. What was the thing she said over and over and over again when she was campaigning? By what has been.
Yeah.
It's on the. I remember that, but thank you so much, Mary. I do appreciate
We
it.
can't undo or what hasn't been done or some crazy bullshit.
It sounded really like she was trying to sound smart, but she really did sound dumb.
Yeah, she should go back to bartending.
Was Sessions doing tribunals? Man, you guys, what?
Well, Jeff, I think
your channels and the ones I follow. It seems like because I haven't heard anything about that.
Well,
Hasn't Git
I-
been unusually has
I
Git
thi-
been unusually busy? I'm sorry, I just skipped ahead one because
I think Jeff Sessions was a Navy JAG attorney, which is an officer, and unless you resign your commission, you can be called up as an officer back to active duty.
So do you think he was called back?
I don't know. I mean, if it was my guess, I don't think he would be prosecuting anything, but he could have been a key witness to a seven panel officer panel to bring forth charges.
I'm sorry, I'm going to jump ahead because I'm curious. I don't know if this is true or not. Hasn't Gitmo been unusually busy?
Yeah,
Interesting.
there's been a lot of planes going down there, but they did announce that they were building 2 more courtrooms and a geriatric hospital down
I did see that, and there's a lot of money for it too. It's crazy.
there. $500 million.
So, but Durham's name's coming back up, Doc Pete. They were talking. I wish I could remember. My memory's so shitty. I think I have clips here. Because the one leads right into the other, which is the crazy part. When you really, like I said, Gouveia is really good at it. And when he really gets through all the different cases and all the different things and the connections between each person and different cases and different, players in the game, it's crazy when you see it. Like it there's no reason it couldn't be one big conspiracy, but it just almost is unfathomable to think about how big it could be. I just don't know. And then, like, I know this is nothing in comparison, but they used RICO and said all this about Diddy, and it was this big thing. And then, I mean, he did get more time than most thought. And I think it was better than it could have been, but he didn't get put away like everybody was thinking. And he escaped the RICO charges. They didn't do a good enough job. And that shit, I'm like, I don't know. Because I was thinking, well, did they not do a good enough job? Or were the courts just crooked,
Well, or were the courts told to do a certain thing
Right. Well, that's the same. Or you mean by like maybe
by the military? I do have to correct myself. Sessions was a Army captain. He was an attorney in the Army, but he can still be recalled if he never resigned his commission, and he can act as a chair to the Judge Advocate General Court.
Right. Devin says judges are a huge problem in all of this, so maybe they skipped the public aspect and moved to the military aspect.
Well, here's why I think.
Good night, Craig.
Here's one of the biggest things that I believe this is going to be the constitutional crisis, because we're just looking at top level political elections. Think of all the down ballot. If there are sheriffs, if there are council members that are in office illegally, then
that's what I've been hearing.
I believe that they will have to be removed. And this is why I think there's going to be this national. Well, I was told, haven't seen it, that the executive order, the national security executive order, was already written and already ran through the Supreme Court under national security guidelines. And
hold on, I'm sorry. It's what is it called?
it's the executive order on national security guidelines on elections.
An executive order that's already that he just so something is coming back into play on something he already put out. An executive order,
But hasn't been officially done. But I was told by the big chair that it was already written. It was already ran through the U.S. Supreme Court. And if he needs to do it, which I think he's going to have to, because the SAVE Act, I don't believe, is going to go up for a vote, then he'll issue this executive order. And
so the executive order has not been because I know a lot of
it hasn't been publicly issued. It's there is a fail-safe if Congress doesn't do their job, which I don't think they're going to, by passing this legislation, because it shouldn't be about what the politicians want. It should be. That's why I think they keep saying 98% of Republicans want this SAVE Act. Well, if you're a Republican and 98%, that means 98% of your constituents, not your lobbyists, want this bill passed. Whether you agree with it or not, you're supposed to represent your constituents, and you're supposed to vote the way your constituents want, not the way your lobbyists want, not the way you want. And so this executive order was drafted as a safeguard, and that's because if they come out and start showing all this election fraud, which I think they're going to, then it's not only going to be at federal, it's going to be at state and local level, which kind of leads me to believe that here comes your constitutional crisis. What can we do? The Supreme Court is probably going to say there's no precedent for this. We're going to have to temporarily, and I'll probably be proven wrong, and the naysayers will come out and say, you were wrong. But
or you'll be proven right, because look, I took your advice. I wrote down timestamps so I didn't have to write all this shit. I wrote down the timestamp of you talking about this contingency plan executive order, so that if it does happen, I'll be like, boom, March 25th at 2 hours and 5 minutes. It's gonna be
and
easy to write it all out.
Because I've been saying for 5-6 years, I was told there's going to be a major constitutional crisis.
Yes, you keep saying that lately, but real quick, because I'm like clogged up behind on chat, because Bruce says lots of charter planes headed there, and I think she still talked. That was from about the Gitmo.
Gitmo, yeah.
I just wanted to ask you though about what you're doing over there on your channel with those planes up there. You never really talk too much, but when you get your audio and all that fixed, you're going to be showing like the planes and where.
I'll just be talking about some of the anomalies of
stuff like this, right? Lots of charter planes heading.
Correct.
Cool.
Right.
Good.
And so and what people have to realize is when they fly planes into Gitmo, theoretically, U.S. citizens can't be transported there on military aircraft. So you charter planes, or they are shell companies of certain intelligence agencies that have went and done snatch and grab jobs and are bringing people down there for interrogation.
Well, before we leave this thing about down ballots, today on my channel, I just went on a big old rant because And y'all are going to know about this because.
So, real quick, Billy, are you out there? You put Hicgal's link in too, trying to put everybody that, so they can go see
He
your
did.
rant. But go
He
ahead.
did.
He can do it again, is what I mean. I'm not as good as for some reason I couldn't find Jeff's, but he's got y'all both, anybody up here should have a wrench to be able to share your channel anytime you want. But go ahead, Hick. I'm sorry.
Okay. Our governor, which I call Andy Buttshare, was not there. My daughter and I watched the numbers totally flip and cross at one point. There's no way he should have got reelected after what he did to this state. Locking people down, arresting preachers, and taking plates. He took plates of citizens sitting in a church parking lot listening on a loudspeaker. He had the police taking numbers of people's plates. He shut down AA meetings, but he left open liquor stores. He left open gambling centers. He left those open. Walmart stayed open, but local stores couldn't stay open no matter how they tried to make things work. And there are a couple of people in our state to watch that are very good that shut him down finally as soon as they could get back in session. But this guy is not there as he should be. And if you'll notice, he talks a lot about running for president. He says he's going to be president again.
Yeah, Lord help us.
He says that's what again and again, he says, I'm going to be president. I'm going to run for president. And this guy, his daddy was our governor once, and he was 32. So that's what I think that would really cause. Can you imagine if all these police officers that went after people and took license plates and numbers of families sitting in their car in a parking lot?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, can you imagine?
So I know I'm going to veer way off. I shouldn't, but you're like the only one that might possibly know. There was a preacher that I think it was like Church on Fire or something. His name was Chuck Salvo. And for whatever reason, he got away with having his services. He complied by every rule. He called it drive-in church, and he had these cars out there. And I've actually been to this church, and I liked him when I've not a lot, but I knew who he was. And they talked him up in the paper, and they let him continue on because he found a way to follow their rules and still have church. It was pretty interesting. They're all in their cars, 6 feet parked apart from each other. There's a speaker system. I mean, I know. I'm just saying. I don't know why he got
people that did that
in trouble.
There were people that did that got in trouble. So it makes you wonder about some people that got away with it.
I get it. Yeah. I have been in that guy's church years ago though, and I thought he was but who knows in 10 20 years what could change. So I don't know, but you just when you kept talking about that, I was like, man, he was going to go no matter. He was like, we're doing church no matter what. Anyways, we went way off the rails there. This chat question does say Pootie, if you're here, Pootie.
Pootie.
Maybe he's getting a sandwich or sleeping, but
hang on, I'm here.
Good. What do you make of that White House post with I think that's like a cell phone and I don't know what they're talking about.
I ain't seen it yet.
You have not? Oh my gosh. I can't trust the plan anymore.
You're
supposed to know it all with this stuff. I can't keep up.
Somebody did something without my approval. I'm going to get them.
Oh, I totally meant to do the bananas and rice thing forever ago, but it's way past the point. I had a clip about that. I haven't seen it. Oh, you totally responded if I'd have kept scrolling down. Did we lose Jeff?
No, I'm here.
All right. Congress less trusted than Ayatollah. Oh my God. Yeah, I think I'm done with the Govea, but it's crazy the different cases going on. Age for military enlistment raised to 42 years old. What? Is that true?
Yeah, I heard about that. Have you heard that, Jeff, that the military age is raised to 42? It used to be 35.
Yeah, it used to be 35 for enlistment.
Yeah, 42 now.
So they can get more people.
Yeah, they need people, apparently. They're doing that. It'll be a good opportunity for a bunch of guys.
I wonder if he's not. He did put your link back in it, Cal. What did I miss from chessboard? 5 more weeks. No, that's improvement though. Wearing the boot, no way, that was a lot of different. Somehow I saw the X-ray of that. It wasn't no small thing. It was both legs too. It's like a bad comedy or something. Going through all the things that just happened. Oh, cool. Pink Flamingo sub to you, Hickow.
Yeah, thank you.
Hope everything is well, chessboard. Yes, we all do. I think that sounded like improvement to me. Pink Flamingo. Gosh, I'm so far behind. I don't mean to. I just don't want to lose. I know I will lose the question or the comment if I don't leave it up there. James says, what happens if corporation is bankrupt? That means that all the people that work under USA Corp, that's all the judge law and any job in the USA Corp are fired. I don't know if I fully understand the question.
I don't understand it.
What about you, Jeff?
What happens if the corporation is bankrupt? That means that so you're like referring to federal judges and that are being paid by the federal government. I don't.
Yeah, he
I don't believe so. I think there's still. I think they got other issues of, whether they've been acting under the Constitution or under politics.
Yeah, so not two legs, but one on each side. There's Pootie. I was like, damn, he's just jumping out. So yeah, somebody asked about Craig. He said goodnight in private chat because we were probably yakking to death. But he overstayed. He usually goes quicker. He hung out for a really long time.
Yeah, he's still trying to get the static out of his head.
My son's well, no, but we did start early too, so that kind of makes it a little easier. It's a corporation, not the Republic. I thought that's what he meant too, actually, Bonnie. That was the thought that I had. I'm trying to think of let's see. I'm trying to think of DC in general. It's what I'm trying to say here, Jeff, or what they're trying to say about the corporation. In general, what I've got an echo. Is it you? You got something in the background? Oops. I guess not. As soon as I went to mute you, you already got rid of it. I don't know what you had going, but it was coming back at me. And then you quit it, and then I muted and it went away.
That was it.
It wasn't you? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, what you talking about?
Me either. Not just the mayors and the governors. Slight echoes. Yeah, like you can hear yourself come back. That'll throw me out. I was talking to Yorga on the phone, man, and it was doing it. That will just throw you off your guard to hear yourself come back. Oh, I hate it. Is this new? You just put this here, Pootie?
Yeah, that's it. Post off of X from the White House.
Okay, wait a minute. Oh, what somebody was talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you still here, Jeff? Did you already know about this too, or?
What's that?
It's still buffering. It's something from it's straight from the White House. Mine's buffering though, so I'm not even going to try to share it till it stops. That's why buffering's name is the coolest internet name ever. It really is. It's just fitting. Okay.
It's a 4-second video, and at the end of it, there's a tone that plays.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying. 4 seconds? Okay, well, that ain't going to take no time. I'm going to have to probably... That's it? What the hell? This shit's cryptic. I swear this shit's like trolling us. I mean, if y'all don't
Do,
see
do
that,
it. Do it one more time, Cola.
oh my Lord, have mercy. I'm gonna. But that. So you haven't heard this either yet, Jeff? You usually know shit pretty quick too. I mean, can we slow this down? Let's slow it down and see what the hell is going on and slow. You see that shit kind of flash up like it does? Anybody slowed it down yet?
Yeah, do it at 0.25. No, all the way at the top. There you go.
Let's see. Man, it's going. It's taking way longer now. What the hell? There for a minute.
Okay, that's the American flag.
Check. I was going to try to pause it. I'm not quick enough. And that is as slow as it goes, huh? It was the American flag. Good call. Man, that's
what was that?
shit. Oh, there it is. You know, that's trippy as AF, y'all.
There's something else to that too.
Yeah, now step forward a little bit, because as soon as the American flag goes, there's something else. Nikki.
I mean, I barely untapped the pause, man, and it's that quick. I mean, I can go like
Yeah,
that.
there's 2 bars of wording.
Man, this shit's tripping me out a little bit, y'all. Because first of all, this is the official
Oh
site.
wait, yeah, okay. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Right there.
Yeah.
So that top bar, the very top bar, right there, unclassified. Damn, I'm gonna have to put that in some software. So,
dude, what is going on right now?
so that I think that's unclassified. Okay, so you see how you have like white and then it's black.
I do. Do you see?
That's how they redact stuff.
Monty, good to see you, Monty. That's how they redact stuff. I'm sorry.
Monty baby.
Now,
I know it's good. I'm just cool to see him out there.
Okay, now if you go back to the American flag,
I'm going. I was here with you guys. Hold on. I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. I'm just clicking around on this. It was first. Right there it is. Man, see, I barely tap and there it is.
okay,
It's like
that flag looks at half staff.
yeah, that was the question too. I'm glad you answered that.
Okay. Now, what I take from this.
No, Craig went to sleep. It's Jeff B.
What I take from this is flags at half staff means someone's died.
Oh.
And D class is about ready. If that is unclassified, probably coming up on suicide weekend.
Oh. I don't really know. I don't know. I've heard of it, but I don't really understand it. I've definitely heard of it. And there was something else you were talking about with the Save Israel for Last. And I still don't really understand what that term even really means. I've heard it for
no
years.
one really knows.
Okay. That's fair.
But hey, I'll tell you, I got a text message a few minutes ago that can't confirm it. I'll put it out like that. But a true bill has come back on Adam Schiff for espionage.
Adam Schiff. Huh. How, okay. Do you have any more
Write that in your notebook.
Son of a bitch. I have to now. Oh, wait. You know what? 223. 223 40. Okay.
Yeah,
See,
that's the way to do it, Cole.
well, it was Jeff's idea. I didn't like it at first, but I realized I still have to write something. You know what I mean? I can't just write the time.
Yeah.
So you said I'll just write Adam Schiff.
Yeah, a true bill was passed for espionage.
And yeah, from now on, if it comes out in the news and all that, we'll come back to this video and play it. You know what I mean? And it won't be hard because we have the time. At first, I was almost mad at him. I was like, "For real? You're giving me more work?" He's like, "Now you need to write down the timestamp." But now I thought about it. I'm like, it's smarter because
And
we talked 20 minutes.
and they said the espionage is based on the Russia gate. And you remember when Adam Schiff locked himself in the congressional skiff and wouldn't allow people to come in and out? That's what they're citing that the indictment was on.
Huh.
So he must have taken documents out of the skiff and passed it on probably to reporters that was probably top secret, SCI.
I just wish this stuff would start to be put the bow on top, have information come out. I know whenever it gets to like, I mean, we did get I still wonder about so we get to see the depositions and things like this when they subpoena people and they ask a bunch of questions, at least some of them. I was kind of surprised we got to see Hillary.
Well, I think when you will see that is when they say 10 days of darkness.
Right.
And all you'll have on the TV is all of these, because they're going, and that's why everyone's saying they don't, the videos they see, they don't know if it's AI. This is why I think the military and the Army Psychological Warfare Center is putting out the shit with BB and the six fingers and all this shit is to get people prepared. We're going to show you X, Y, and Z. This isn't AI because of, you remember when, Bibi Netanyahu had six fingers.
I've seen things about that. I have something later if I'm still on for a while. And they would basically talk about that amongst other things of like, that's the PSYOP is we're sitting here worrying about if it was or wasn't him. We're talking to people about it. When we talk about it, we sound crazy, right?
Right.
We're not going to change anybody's mind. And meanwhile, we're only paying attention to that, and not like more significant things going on as we, you know what I mean? And I was like, man, that's kind of intense because it's hard not to get tripped up on stuff like that. Was it Jim Carrey or was it a clone? Was it
Right.
somebody in a
look at that Osborne girl. She looks like, I don't know what the hell she looks
I'll
like.
send you a link right now. I just have to. Well, maybe. Yeah, I will. What's Jeff B's show? Yep, you got it, Jeff. Monty said, Netanyahu is not the same person as he was 6 years ago.
Right. Well, you look at Joe Biden. I mean, look at Joe Biden when he was a senator. Look at him when he was vice president. Look at him when he was president. Not the same dude.
Okay. Wait, Mark says Tulsi Gabbard to declassify explosive top secret document Schiff locked away in Capitol Schiff, or however you say it, Skiff, years ago. See, I just had Tulsi Gabbard. What was she talking about? The one I just played. Like, there is stuff. I don't know.
And like I said, they supposedly there's a true bill that passed in the grand jury for him to go up on espionage charges.
I mean, it really seems like that's what's going to happen. It's crazy. Like,
and now I think people are starting to see why there was an executive order written by Trump to move all cabinet officials to military bases for their own protection because of stuff like this.
When did that happen? Recently or a while ago?
That was about 6 months ago.
Huh. Thank you for what? I'm missing something. Did everyone see Jim Carrey look-alike? Yeah, we talked about that. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know what to think on that. And now there's an Epstein look-alike. I got a whole bunch on that stuff too.
Yeah, the guy up in Canada.
Jason's committee with Schiff also. Did you mention the Georgia courthouse burnt and not and not Elvis records? LOL. Oh man, there was so much. I'm trying to look right here, see what it was. Oh yeah, the Feeding Our Future fraud case. Everybody's pleading guilty, y'all. Like, they're got so much evidence because fraud is a paper trail, you know? I mean, they're all just realizing that they're caught, so they're all pleading guilty. And then that's the one I was gonna tell. I couldn't remember, Jeff. I've got the clip, but I don't know.
I seen day where they fixing to arrest Newsom and Pritzker and all of them. They fixing to get all of them.
Who was covering that? What are you talking about, Pootie?
I forgot where I was seated at, but yeah, they fixing to arrest. They fixing to arrest all of them.
Well,
I hope you're right.
you know, you know where I think they're going to get Pritzker and Newsom and all those guys is because during the whole COVID, I think where those guys are going to get brought up on fraud charges, all that money that they accepted. Yep.
And all this fraud they're letting go, and all the people they're letting out of jails, all that stuff. Yeah, that dude. You see that dude? He's walking down the sidewalk, and Nick Shirley was talking to him. He said, "But would you vote for Newsom again?" He said, "Yeah, I would." He said, "He let me out of jail." He said, "What was you in jail for?" He said, "Murder, carjacking, and robbery."
Nice.
Damn.
He was serving a life sentence, and Newsom let him out.
Nice.
That's
well played.
Epstein look-alike in Florida. His name is he's I've got some clips later. What's it called? Something Palm Beach Pete. It's so stupid. Man, so this I do have a clip here about the Feeding Our Future fraud. I'm trying to see if any more. They talk about more.
I'm gonna step down. Kenzie's messaging me. She wants me to come over and sit with her and read a story.
Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, Hit Gal. If you want to come back up, you can.
I'll come back later on if you're on long enough. I'll come back.
Yeah, that'll be the clam bake session.
It is such a dumb name, but I get it. Okay. I'm actually skipping ahead because let me see. More indictment. This is the next. Okay. One clip talks about the 3 more guilty pleas in the Feeding Our Future, 2 guilty, and another coming up the next week, and just all this stuff. But the next one talks about more indictments and arrests. And they say, one died after being charged. And I'm like, they don't say from what or how. And that's the thing I was trying to remember to tell you the other night, Jeff, because, it's like, that's just weird. Like, as soon as you find out you're being charged, they don't even say how old or of what.
Right.
But anyways, I skipped. There's only one I'm going to share in that way. It won't take so much time, but this is about, the fraud. And it's a good thing to me.
There have been 7 convictions over 2 trials, including founder Amy Bach. 2 were found not guilty, and there are 57 guilty pleas, including 5 just this week and 1 set for next week.
Which I think is an office record for a number of convictions across a single investigation, especially in the fraud space. There's none that anyone knows of in recent memory that are that many defendants who have been convicted or pled guilty.
Of the remaining defendants, 1 died after being charged, 5 are fugitives, and 7 cases are now outstanding. That includes Gandhi Muhammad, who pled not guilty this week, even as 5 family members charged alongside him did plead guilty. He'll now go on trial alone next month. So many others are deciding it's not worth it.
The volume of evidence against each of these defendants is incredibly overwhelming. We're talking hundreds of meal counts and rosters and fake invoices week after week, month after month, and there's just not really anything anyone can do to answer.
So to me, that's good news, because as soon as I listened to what she was saying and thought about it, it's like, it's fraud. There's paper trail, easy to prove. Oh, good to see you, Tim. This is late for you, huh? I thought I was going day shift. We're pulling him a little night shift. Good to see you. Put your channel up there. He does a lot of lives in the vertical world and just kind of hangs out and talks and stuff. But he also does a lot of posts and stuff like this and reposts articles and stuff. He's got a good little channel though. But yeah, that fraud getting caught is a good thing to me, because I'm used to everybody getting away with everything. But these people are just like, yep, they're just deciding to plead guilty because it's so overwhelming of evidence, I guess. All right. Good night. Thanks for
Hey,
stopping.
so this is just breaking.
Oh, shit.
The DOJ has agreed to pay Michael Flynn a settlement over his illegal prosecution.
Holy crap.
$50 million.
Oh, baby. He deserves it.
Hell yeah. And everybody talks shit about that guy. And I get it.
Yep.
I understand. But I always liked him. Oh, who do we lose?
Yeah.
Oh, she did say about she just hadn't left yet. It looked weird when all right, my bad. Hopefully she does come back. You see lawyer over Covey funds. I don't know what that means. Did you hear Elon Musk talking about how bad it was and what he saw? I keep hearing Elon Musk's name all night tonight. About how bad it is and what he saw. No, but I heard him talking. I did hear him saying he would pay for the people at the airport, which was kind of funny because they didn't want to hear that.
Right. Yeah, because, Elon Musk is the Antichrist.
I mean, I want to like the guy, but the
Yeah,
whole
there's something weird about him.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely something weird about him, but he is really smart, and I think he's on the right side because he's on the side I'm on. So, and he didn't used to be, he didn't used to be. He kind of got pushed there and changed it, and that's another thing. It's like I would rather.
No, you know what changed his opinion, don't you? When they tried to transition his son.
Was his son transitioning? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's when he hit the rails.
So many people don't, Tim. It's something about him does, but he has autism. Yeah, I think you can totally. I'm like, you can tell. I'm just saying, he's glitchy.
He definitely is a savant.
But I do think he's smart and everything. And like I said, yeah, he's on the side I'm on. So I mean, I like
know
that
one other thing about him. He likes to screw.
Who said that?
They said that
he's got.
Yeah, they said that one girl that they didn't even do that. It was artificial insemination, though.
Dude, what? Wait, what? Who are you talking about? I'm so confused.
That last kid, it said it was supposed to be artificial insemination.
Who was supposed to be insemination? That's the part I'm not understanding. Who?
That last kid he had with that girl that's always on the news.
The last kid Elon had. Okay, now I get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't understanding. I'm like, what the hell? Was he not? Did he not know that? Like, he had to have known that.
Yeah. I mean, he wanted the kids, but it's just the way she's blackmailing him with him, and he had know that probably happened too.
So, I don't know if anybody saw a lot of the O'Keefe stuff. He was in California exposing how they they call it Skid Row, that area where they just pay people to, voter register and just all kinds of illegal stuff. They have weed and they uncovered all kinds of stuff. But honestly,
see, I'm gonna tell you one more thing. Nick Shirley's out there in California doing all that and everywhere, and then ABC did it, and now CBS is doing it. Out there finding all the fraud.
Oh man, we lost Jeff. He hung in here pretty long though. So he may come back, but I don't know. Has anyone watched Jenny Lee the Sikh on YouTube? I think she's amazing. I've never even heard of her. I'm kind of curious now though. Damn, I'm 6 away. Damn it. It'll probably be a long time before I get them too. That's just the way it goes. Look, see, I always talk about being negative, but I can't believe I'm that close and I know how it goes. I knew several geeks in IT worked with that were incredibly smart that acted like Musk. Well, they were probably autistic too, I guess. I sent you the link, Cujo. Everybody leaves at the same time. It's just the way it goes. Oh, yeah. And I think that Bob is like taking some time off of the internet. California Island off. It's supposed to be last cleanup, hopefully. So I was going to tell you about, so they were out there, exposing all the stuff on the, fraud or the pay-in and all the stuff that they're doing. But totally the entertaining part is the part that it shouldn't have been, because this big black guy in like shorts. Did you see this, Pootie, what I'm talking about? He runs up on them because they've agitated the shit out of him, asking a bunch of questions. They probably done realized, oh, thank you, Tim, I appreciate that. And trying to get me those 6. Anyways, the part that I found entertaining was when he ran up, this guy, the guy doesn't even do anything, but he's so big and intimidating. And he flinches, and then sprays him with mace. Because they are pretty much attacking him. But it is terrible that there was so much more to this. They were really uncovering all kinds of crap. But this was the more entertaining part. I was slowing it down because it's freaking funny in slow motion. It's terrible, but it's true. There's 2 angles. This first one isn't quite as good as the second one, but the way he's not the guy he flinches at. When he comes walking up, it is kind of funny, I gotta admit. Let's see. It's gonna be pretty slow though, I guess.
I got you. I'm not from
Smack. Yeah, this is the one that the camera gets smacked down on.
Leave him alone.
Very kind.
Leave him alone. Get away from me.
That flinch is funnier from the next one, actually. But he totally hit that other guy right there, just punched him right in the face.
Punch him! Let's go.
He looks like a superhero running in slow-mo right here.
Yeah,
Anyway.
punch him, then run away.
Right. I actually have another angle too, but no, that's not supposed to be the funny part. My thinner's supposed to be slowing it down. But what is Bonnie gonna be heartbroken? I'm missing? I don't care how Elon. I think he's part of the club. I hope he's not, but he could be. We'll find out because it all comes to light eventually. He got the money to get them out of anything bad, Bonnie. 2 to 6 years getting COVID money. There will be many more. Brian McKenna name. Water coming Texas streaming on YouTube earlier tonight. I need to get. Thanks so much, Tim. Seriously, I really appreciate that. That's how it's gonna have to happen. Elon could buy the president if they put him in one. Just saying. Anyways, I wish I did have the timestamps of or the rest of the stuff about this whole ordeal. I didn't take a whole lot of notes. I really did just keep the timestamps that were pretty much funny. Because a lot of this stuff is stressful. I guess I did. There was money and cigarettes, and they chased the guy to the car first. So talk to him and get him to say stuff, and then the other guys come running up, and that's when it happened. I'm trying to look at. Okay, there it is. 136. A little bit further in, because it really is a lot. Maybe it's just me, but the extra flinch was pretty much hilarious to me. Because the guy didn't even do anything, but he was going to. It's just over exaggerated, I guess. I don't know about the spraying the. I guess they didn't get in any trouble for it. Let's see.
Shouting money for petitions. I don't do money. I don't do money. We have you shouting money and cigarettes. I don't do money. Can we look at the petition?
Yeah, the music. Hear that guy? Yeah.
You're gonna shut me down. We're just asking questions. I got my spray ready to go. Oh, I'm fine. That guy almost found out though. We don't have to ask her in a public space. Let's go, go, go. You're breaking the law. Breaking the law. We're offering cigarettes. Hey.
It's not all that. It's just kind of funny. That extra dramatic flinch kind of got me. I thought it was hilarious, honestly. But I can't remember all the exactly. There was a lot of different laws being broken and stuff going on out there. Let me see. I feel like I missed some chat. Elon could buy the prison if they put him in one. Good night, Tim. Uh-oh, what's false? Water down in Texas is supposed to be better, healthier water coming for Texas. Yeah, I don't know who Jenny Lee is. Yorga, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just listening. I'm just kind of quiet tonight. Sorry. I'm trying to hang in there. I'm kind of getting sleepy, but I'm hanging.
Cheryl, they were giving out money and drugs and cigarettes for to get them to sign a petition.
And so James O'Keefe went undercover. He even tried to dress up like a bum and have a limp and everything. And he was asking questions, and so were other people. And it started to get, no, it really wasn't staged. I could play it again. I had it slowed down and stuff like that. I really don't think it was. They were chasing him down and all that. I mean, I guess it could have been. They could have been all actors. But
no, that was pretty real to me.
Yeah, the flinch was, I'm sorry, it just cracked me up because it's so over exaggerated. The guy didn't even really move, and then he sprayed him right in the face with that mace. But that's the same guy, I think, that said he about found out because he was probably about to mace him then and didn't. And then when they went running, he ran up on him. Anyways, yeah, but they were doing it was a lot. I can't remember. It was like, they were doing cigarettes and weed in the place of money. They were buying votes for petitions. They were helping register people. They were doing all kinds of stuff. And there was definitely money involved. And all that information he sent to the DOJ. He got the money exchanges like 20 times caught on camera. Because, they have little bitty cameras on their clothes and then go interact. But they kept messing with them, and it pissed them off because they knew something was up. They kept asking a bunch of questions, and and it raised a red flag, I guess, so they wanted to fight. And they're just like they tried to get the one guy to run off. It was crazy, man, but that's what they're doing. It's just like normal. Yes. I do have, oh man, it's not up there anymore. Shoot. I had the a short that was pretty funny. I have several in here, but there was one I really was thinking was funny. It was about latchkey kids. Let me see.
Good night, Ann.
And then some of the stuff that gets sent to me, man, I save it just in case. All right, wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. It is hard to keep everything organized. That's why, people were asking a bunch of questions with Jeff B. I thought he did pretty damn good for not ever really running very many live streams. I don't think he's ever ran the whole thing. And even though it seems, I mean, yeah, it's doable, but it's hard at first to like have everything. You can't, it's never going to be in order either. You know, we always talk of things so far out of order. I can't.
Well, he's going kind of big too, man. I mean, what he's putting up there kind of looks like that agenda-free TV, you know, a system somewhat like that, which is perfect for him. You know, it'll do well once he gets it, you know, all the bugs worked out.
Right. And yeah, like I said, I thought he was doing pretty good for not having to. I don't know. I don't think that he ever ran it. I know that he's been on a lot of panels and stuff, but I don't know if he actually, you know. And there's so much in this. I'm realizing now. I'm probably gonna save some of this, I guess, because everybody's getting tired, and I'm not even on the same schedule anymore. But I'm happy about it, you know, that I'm not so damn backwards. Oh my God, I forgot about this one. This is not what I was looking for. It's just how it's been all night too, because there's so many of them. But oh, Bob is here. I'll send you the link. I thought you were taking it does say from the Philippines. I don't know if he's going to be able to come up. This is about Roseanne. So of course I think it's funny. It's just a short, it's not what I was looking for, but oh well, it's still funny.
It's $10 million to lose 20 pounds. Who could not lose 20 pounds for $10 million? I can think of two fat fuckers that had a real hard time with it. I'll tell you what, they just do Jenny Craig ice cream like the regular ones. I was eating like 30 of those for breakfast. And then we'd have a buffet at Jenny Craig's stuff at lunch, and Jenny Craig at dinner. And then about a week later, I'm like, Rosie, this is weird, but I think I'm gaining weight on Jenny Craig. It turns out it's one meal per meal. And so we got it wrong. But, you know, I said, oh my God, this is horrible. People already think we're insane. We have got to do this. We can build another school. We got to do this thing. Plus, I'm 6'2", I weigh 280. You're 5 foot tall, you're 180. I'm not a scientist, but we could probably afford to lose 20 pounds. You know what I'm saying? I tell you what, 24/7, me and you, baby. We're going to do this thing. I'll be like your sponsor, you're my sponsor. We pounded fists, done deal. The very next day, I walk into the kitchen. She's sitting there eating a bag of Jenny Craig chocolate chip cookies. I do what any good sponsor would do. I crushed the bag. And you know how in the kitchen, you got that island, and on the island, you got a block of wood, and you got a bunch of knives in it. You see that scar right there? That's a 20-year-old butcher knife scar. And I remember, it's exactly what happened. She held the knife, and like, you're not gonna, oh, yeah, you are, yeah, you are. And here's my exact words. Oh my God, honey, you just fucked up my last skinny shirt. This is the last XXL polo black they make. And now I got a stab wound and blood in it. And I'm getting lightheaded. And then I thought, what would a real person do in this circumstance? What do real people do? Do they call 911? No, they tape record those. 911, yeah, can you come over here? My wife's kicking my ass. Special circumstances. 911, yeah, my wife stabbed me. What's her name? Oh, shit. You mean like me, Rosette? Yeah. Why'd she stab you? Is there ever a good reason to stab somebody? And then I played it back in my head. She's starving. She's eating a bag of Jenny Craig chocolate chip cookies. Some big asshole comes and crushes the cookies. There's a knife there. Of course she's going to stab him. I had no case.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh. Well, you didn't call the cops, so it doesn't count. I don't know. I wasn't thinking about that. I sent you the link, by the way. We have been on a long time, and we started earlier too, so.
Yeah, I need to do it to you, Cola, but I've got to go nighty poo, man. My eyes are closing on me.
I gave you the perfect segue to go. I had a lot of good stuff that I know you would have liked too. I really do, but I know you're tired. So
I'm
I
gonna have
can't
to
be
watch the replay because I'm my pillows are jumping around in my bed calling my name.
All right. Well, have a good night.
Okay. All right. We all take it easy. I'll talk to you soon. Booty, hold the fort down.
I would think now, Virginia. Yeah, no, see, buffering knows. I would have thought Virginia would have made it by now. I sent Bob the link. I'm not sure if he is available. No need for. Well, I sent it anyway, so my bad. Well, come on. All right. I might. I don't know. As soon as I go to shut it down.
Mustard. No, mayonnaise. She'll show up.
Right,
Miracle Whip. There you go. Miracle Whip.
Maybe Miracle Whip. Yeah. She usually does show up right when we talk about her. It is weird. Or she's been lurking and we talk about her and we can like feel her or something, or it's just about that time. But I don't know, she could just be busy. Life happens. Did you see Justin Timberlake got a DUI? Actually, this happened in June, but they put the footage out.
Yeah.
Which I know I actually do have more stuff that's not celebrity, but this is right here. So
you're keep veering off to the left, and then you're not stopping at the stop signs.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Is this your vehicle? Whose vehicle is it?
It's just a rental.
It's a rental? Okay. Do you have any registration with it? Do you know if they can put it in the glove box?
Sure.
He's phone days, man.
Yeah.
How long are you renting it for?
Just for a couple of days.
What are you visiting?
Yeah, I'm on tour.
What are you doing?
I don't know why he was so evasive
I'm on a
right
world tour.
The world tour.
A what?
A world tour.
Doing what?
Money.
Hard to explain. World tour. I'm Justin Timberlake.
Justin Timberlake.
Justin Timberlake.
You are Justin Timberlake?
Yeah.
You have a license with you?
Yeah, I do.
And then when we do this, just like you're doing right now, arms, feet together, arms by your side. You're doing it just now. I'm just going to re-explain it before we continue, okay? Arms by your side, feet together, and then you're going to keep your head straight and just keep your head straight. Only follow with your eyes, okay?
Okay.
You understand that? All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so left foot on the line. Left foot on the line first. And then you're going to put your right foot in front of your left. Stay just like that. Okay? You're going to be heel to toe like this.
He struggles.
Put your left foot on the line. Yep. You're going to have your right foot in front of your left, heel to toe. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to put our left foot on the line first.
He
Put your
starts
right
bargaining.
foot in front of your left, heel to toe. And you can stay just like that, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So this is going to be a series of 9 heel to toe steps.
Wait.
I will demonstrate this like you're doing right now, like this.
Wait.
1,
Boy.
2,
Come on,
3,
bud.
all the way up to 9.
Do what? It's funny, man. He
Man.
Oh my God, Echo! Why would you say that? I do have alien stuff. What do I have? That one guy went up missing, or maybe I don't. Maybe I lied to you. There's alien stuff every week. It's crazy. No, you know what I thought? If she did show up, was Palm Beach Pete. Quite a few other things, but if she doesn't, I probably will save them because I think she would enjoy it. Dee said she'd be back for the clam bake, but there never was a clam bake. It didn't seem. It got hung in there for a long time. What else does he do? One time he says he's black. He looks like he's confused when they call him white. That girl, did you see the girl? really news. It was just funny. She's like, oh, because you like bye bye bye. She like tries it, but it worked too. They let her go take his phone to him and stuff. But yeah,
Bringing sexy back.
yeah. Yeah, most of the other stuff I was going to do was Hollywood, except, and I don't know if Dee's coming or not. She said maybe, but I don't have to play it. I'll just say it that in California, the 2 Republican candidates for the governor race are both at the top of the ticket. Like, that's not even, people didn't expect that. And
Yeah, and they got that thing out there. The two gets the most votes is one in the runoff, and they don't have to be no one Democrat, one Republican. Whoever's in the top 2. So it looks like they might get a Republican governor.
man, there was so much. I mean, the Justin Timberlake stuff, it was just kind of funny. Oh my gosh, I was totally going to leave, but I forgot. The funny part is when he really, like, he gets handcuffed. That's like, he's like, that's a step in his brain. Like, okay, I've been handcuffed. And then they take him down to the station. They got him cuffed. And he's like, do you do this to everybody? Like, he's very polite, like they said, but he was like in shock about everything. And in the very last part, when they put him in the room, it was like he couldn't believe it. He could not believe that they were putting him. He was staying there. He's like, all night. They're like, you're going to stay here all night. And they're like, or well, maybe the one right next door to it. And I almost felt bad for him. I mean, I can't lie. I feel bad for anybody who has to do that, But it was also like, just because you're Justin Timberlake don't mean you can just break the law either, So hold on. I'll pull this. All right, real quick, I was gonna not, but why not? I already have it pulled up in the background. Oh shit, what's Garrett talking about? Breaking news. Hawk was talking about you earlier, Garretting Garrett.
Yeah.
I
hope that's not true.
I haven't heard any of it, but doesn't mean it. I don't know.
And then in the morning is the arraignment. So in the morning,
Just
usually around 9:30.
I'm sorry, I should have just kidding. Yeah, that's where he said white. I'm just kidding.
Man.
I'm just kidding, man. He's a goofball. They came out and said he
So you're being held for the night, and then in the morning is the arraignment. So in the morning, usually around 9:30.
All night?
It might not be this one. You might be over at the other one, and they actually have blankets for you.
Wow, man. And again, like I said, you can make a phone call if you would like. Your attorney and things like that, you're allowed to call right now if you wish, or you can call later.
Yeah, at any point you want to make a phone call, you can let us know.
Yeah. Right. You are entitled to have phone calls.
He's just in shock. He just breathed out too, like, I feel bad for him. But yeah, that happened in June, and for some reason they're putting out this people's stuff. Breaking Kid Rock turns on Trump administration over Live Nation ticket sales settlement. How would that be? I don't know if I believe that. And criticizes Justice Department.
Like more propaganda than me.
Yeah, I feel like they'll have a phone call and work some shit out. Because I do think that they have somewhat of a friendship. Are part of the USA Corporation. That's what Hawk said he was going to come over and visit. Busy. He also said he was going to do a live, and I kept checking. I never saw him, but I might have. He has so many channels. I tried to look. They sure are being nice to him. Being nice to who? Oh, to Justin Timberlake. Yeah, they were, but he was being polite. But I feel like he was in shock. I kind of did. Like I said, I kind of felt bad for him. So I did.
Most of them, man, I never had no problem with no cops. I mean, you be nice to them. They're like most of them nice to you.
Yeah, for the most part, if you as long as it's nothing too crazy. Yeah, I forgot to play this last week. It's just random as hell, but it's about Rihanna.
There's Virginia. You said it too many times.
Oh, Cujo got here too. Oh, she's loading up. Good. She's going to save the stream. So is Cujo. Here she is. I swear you just got to say her name and stuff. Did you see ICE as giving police departments millions to help them? Good to see you, Cujo. I'm glad you came up. Oh my God. Virginia. We gotta sit. Oh my God, everybody, y'all are gonna leave. No, I'm just kidding. That's our alien friend right there, Mike. He has all this knowledge of aliens, but won't really divulge how. And Virginia's always asking to have him up. And Virginia's coming up, so I hope y'all won't be upset. I'm gonna go ahead and send it to him. How you doing tonight, Cujo?
Peachy Keen.
I
Hunky
really
dory.
hunky dory.
A-OK, friend.
I wasn't trying to hit a. I was
Just
talking
don't,
about.
just don't talk about ex-wives, huh?
Yeah, apparently.
Don't talk about ex-knives either.
I sent him a link, Virginia. So come on, because you're the one that's always like, we got to have him back. I always say it. And she's like, yeah, she co-signs it. I just, I had all the alien stuff the other night, though. This is just Rihanna, real quick. I know I'm struggling to get a video on. As soon as you get here, I have it. But this wasn't even what I was looking for. I'm all over the place tonight. So, but it was interesting earlier because some of the stuff we were talking about, it like sometimes it just goes together. And like I do think there's a lot of stuff going on judicially with like deep state stuff. I really do. And people think I'm hopium or crazy or whatever. But anyways, this is just Rihanna. It's just random. I was going to play this last week, so now it's 2 weeks old. But people just shooting at Rihanna.
Packed, her team surrounding her. Rihanna made her escape from Beverly Hills just hours after this woman allegedly shot up her home with an AR-15 style weapon.
Shooting just occurred. 10 gunshots fired from the vehicle.
TMZ with the new video of Rihanna's motorcade leaving her 90210 neighborhood. One second. A caravan of cars with blacked out windows heading down the street. Then Riri and her entourage spotted around 3:30 yesterday at the Van Nuys, California airport, getting ready to board this private jet.
I believe the shot came from across the street.
The accused shooter, Ivana Ortiz, seen here on Facebook, is still locked up behind bars, held on a $10 million plus bail after being booked for attempted murder. Today, a source tells people the incident was terrifying for Rihanna. She doesn't understand why someone would target her family.
The way that Rihanna wants to kill me, she's the one who wants to kill me.
That's Ortiz 2 months ago, holding the praying woman's journal in her hand and spewing scary, unhinged messages towards the pop superstar.
Listen, Rihanna, when you die, God is taking me to my future. Yeah, she's a witch. She's a witch. I'm a watchman. She's a witch. Get that stupid girl out of here.
1 month later, another disturbing post.
I keep telling her to stop harassing me, to stop harassing me. And she keeps doing it.
But the charges related to the shooting at Rihanna's home are not Ivana's first brush with the law.
She's had several prior run-ins.
We spoke with Daily Mail senior correspondent Kayla Brantley.
In 2023, she was arrested on suspicion of domestic violence and battery. And police say that this was an incident involving an ex-partner during a custody exchange in front of her child. Records also show that she has had multiple arrests in Florida, including a careless driving arrest in 2021.
Only a couple of weeks ago, Rihanna shared this video from her home. Her 2-year-old son Wyatt in a Mardi Gras costume. People now reporting a source as saying, thankfully, everyone is safe following the incident. Even with a great security team in place, it's scary to realize that something like this can still happen.
Pretty nuts, man. Anyway, I just meant to play that a week ago. It's old now, but I mean, it's still crazy. Let me catch up on chat. How you doing tonight, Virginia? Your
Hey,
audio.
y'all.
Good to see you.
You guys too. Hi,
All
chat.
right.
I might have to shut YouTube because when I go to chat, it slows my computer down. But I'm sorry I missed Yorga. I was hoping to come in. He loves the clam bake. but
I
guess
know,
we're all
right?
busy.
No, I've been switching my schedule around too, so it actually feels late. Normally, I'm like, "What's wrong with everybody's getting tired and everyone's saying goodnight all night?" That's what I was glad people wanted to do an earlier one. I was like, "Yeah, let's do it." But then you're like a late person on Wednesdays, so it made it even later on the early stream.
Well, it's
Um,
West Coast, East Coast, you know.
What'd
Hey,
you say,
Bill.
I said hello.
Hello.
Okay, I think I'm behind as far as but he was over at Carl's is how I saw him today. Anyways, were you saying something, Cujo? Sorry.
No, I was just saying hello to Virginia, but I do want to say one thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're giving me PTSD with the knives, and then you're showing the inside of a jail cell.
Dang.
I've got issues tonight now. I don't know if I'm able to sleep. You know, to this day, whenever I entertain an overnight guest, I take all of the knives out of the kitchen and hide them in the bottom of a cabinet.
Dang. I believe
He's
you.
talking about the Roseanne's ex saying that she stabbed him. That's what he's talking about because of one of his exes. And that's what I said. I didn't even think about that. Oh, look, Michael Hood, our alien expert. God, it's been forever. I tried the other night too. And I don't really have a lot of alien stuff tonight, but how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How y'all doing?
It's good to see you.
Pretty good. Been a while.
Yep.
Huh, it has. And we've had a lot of nights we actually did talk about aliens. I got you something if you have any thoughts on all the people coming up missing, that different people, that one of them was like a weapons expert and all this stuff. Have you heard any of this or have any thoughts on
Yeah, they're not missing. They're being protected.
this? I swear I love this guy. He knows everything. He just knows it. Like it's fact. See, I don't know. I wish you would tell us how you know it so much because it's funny.
I'm just from the grapevine, crawling up the grapevine. That's about it.
All right. If you want the latest news, it's on refrigerator.
I mean, he left his phone and all that. Yeah, they're being protected
He left his phone. He took his,
because he didn't want to be traced.
Yeah, that's one of them. And then there's been several though. So yeah, there may be being protected or could have been kidnapped. And then there's the wildest, like the aliens could have got them theory.
No, or see,
How do you freaking know? You know, they just
he's
happen
being,
to know all the
he's being
secrets.
protected because the private sector is trying to get them.
What does that mean? Like a part of the government or something?
Private contractors and stuff. It's a lot of stuff going on.
So, who do you think he's being protected by?
Well, that's kind of that's redacted.
Okay. Well, allegedly, some people are being protected by the Federation, as it were. You know, that's their job. So that's what I was asking. But I guess it's redacted, eh?
Maybe it's
It's redacted.
maybe it's
Swear to
Space
God,
Force
the next time,
protecting
hold
them.
on 1 second. Hold on. The next time one of you asks a question that I don't want to answer, I'm just going to say, that's redacted. I love that.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm just saying. I'm
Using that on female.
what? What'd you say, Cujo?
I'm going to use that on the female. Hey, do these jeans make my ass look fat? No, that's redacted.
That's what's up.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was just funny. I mean, yeah, nobody could help but laugh. That was a funny answer. But
That's a good there.
strange. And like Trump saying, and they also have a website set up, right? .gov, aliens.gov or something, right? Just set up for information to be dropped there, but yet it's empty. Alien info, empty folder.
Right.
I don't know what that's about,
See,
man.
you know why we in Iran?
I'd love to hear your take on it.
Well, there's a Stargate in Iran. It's the 12th. It's the D10 Stargate.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe it or not, but I heard it.
It's controlled by the Seraphim.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. I have to ask, what's a Stargate?
It's a gateway to other places in the universe.
I thought that was the stuff Elon had. That's not the right word.
No, Elon is
Starlink. Never mind. Stargate. You said
compared to this.
Starlink. All right. I don't know.
Stargates are kind of like portals, and allegedly there's several around the world.
12 of them.
Yeah.
12.
You said
Yeah,
12?
well,
Okay.
What do they follow, like the ley lines of the magnetic?
you can say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But see,
I
this is
think
the
they
last
might.
one they got to capture. The one in Iran is the last one.
What the hell, man? Y'all stress me out on the internet. We got too many experts on too many things.
Well, if you look at
So-
some of the stuff that happened in Iraq, there are stories of the same thing, that there was
there's
another
one in
one.
Iran. Yeah.
So,
We tracked
okay.
that back in 2005
Time
and
out
see.
for just a second. Is this actually factual? Monty says Obama is seeking asylum in Kenya, laughing my effing ass off. This show keeps getting better. Is that people keep talking about all this stuff about Obama, and I'm telling you that I have not heard this, that he's fleeing and all this. Have you heard any of this?
That's what Key said would happen.
All right, here we go. Hold on. Let me see if I got to trust the plan. I got you here. I don't even need it because Pootie's here, but I'm going to do
Trust
it.
the plan.
There really is some kind of, and I know some people say it's for all the bad. So Monty, I don't know, you're probably not able to come onto a live stream, but if I'll put the link out there for you if you wanted to, but I don't know if you're able to. I don't know. Like I was saying, a lot of experts. So the Galactic Federation, is that the thing? It's because I know Virginia knows a little bit about it. I've heard about it, and it does to me honestly sound crazy, but is that part of what you talk about or believe in, is the Galactic Federation? Or is it something different?
There is a Galactic Federation, yes.
Okay.
It's multi-species of all they kind of work together. It's like a hierarchy.
Mm-hmm.
You remember? You ever seen these pictures, old timey pictures, and people have a smartwatches on and everything? You ever seen one of them?
Or have like an iPhone or something. Look,
Yeah.
I'm crazy. That's why I have this guy on my panel to talk to, because I mean, there's a chance that he's completely full of shit, but there's also a chance that maybe he knows some shit, It's kind of hard to know. And it's fun to talk to him anyway, No offense,
Yeah.
Mike. I don't mean to talk about you like that. I know you can hear me. I don't mean any harm, I mean, come on. This guy knows that the stuff he's saying sounds insane. And if he doesn't, then he is insane. So, he shouldn't be offended.
Right.
I'm just being
We
honest.
all float down here, though. I mean, I think it's interesting. I do follow this stuff.
I
I
do
know
too.
several people that really believe this theory. We don't know shit, so I can't knock it down per se.
Right.
I mean, what if there are portals? We talk about all the various CERN locations in the world and how they're manipulating weather and energy and satellites. And, who's to say there isn't something underground, under the ocean, that the stories from Antarctica are true, that there are high-speed portals, either interdimensionally, could possibly traverse land also, that people travel through, or demons come through, or angels come through. I think as crazy as it sounds, I think it's plausible that there are other beings in dimensions, whether physical or...
That's what gets me. Why won't they let anybody fly over the North Pole? Well, what's there that they don't want nobody to see?
The North Pole is an entrance to Agartha.
Oh, yeah.
That's the
Also,
inner
they
Earth.
say Antarctica is like really.
The Earth is not flat. There's no ice wall. It's Agartha. It's inner Earth. That's where the Garden of Eden was. Back in ancient times, that's the real Garden of Eden. That's where Lucifer, if you want to say that's where the people of Atlantis went and all that. Lemire, they went inside the Earth.
Well, what about Antarctica? Would that be Sheol? Or
the Antarctica? Well, Antarctica and the South Pole the entrance is blocked. The entrance to get into that part is blocked, but the North Pole is open. That's the one where they say you can't go to and all that.
That's where
But
Santa's at. Were you going to say something, Cujo?
I was just going to ask if he was saying that this is, what was the word that you used for the inner Earth? Gartha?
Agartha, yes.
Agartha. What does that mean? I don't know.
Agartha. Okay. It
The
probably
land
means
of advanced races.
anyway. So I'm trying to catch up here because uh, I don't know much about this. I've heard a little bit, about Antarctica and the South Pole and whatnot. But so, do you think then these like stargates that they're guarding or whatever, and Lucifer and Atlantis and all that is under the earth? Do you think that possibly these gates are like where God chained up the demons that created the Nephilim by mating with the females?
Good question.
Because it says biblically that he chained them under the earth.
So he's part of the reason that I am all jacked up. Like, I shouldn't say it like that, but I can remember as a kid hearing my aunts and uncles talk about the book of Enoch, and I heard them talk about the fallen, and that triggered at some point to where I had my own interest, and I followed up and got my own book of Enoch and all that. So I'm just saying that I do think his questions are genuine, because I know that he knows the Bible, probably knows the Bible better than I do, and I've studied it, probably not as well, but it is a good question. And there are a lot of references that kind of make angels and demons and aliens, you don't know what's what. I don't know how we're supposed to know other than by a feeling. Anyways, I didn't mean to interrupt the question. Do you think that's possible?
Yeah, it's possible. Some of it's biblical and stuff like that. Because when the fallen ones came to Earth, they lost their supernatural powers to travel. So they were smart enough to create technology that they can use quantum physics and all that type of stuff for them to transverse the universe.
Well, it is true that I know that they did bring knowledge, and that was part of the problem, was that they taught the weaponry and they taught the women makeup and astrology, things like that, supposedly, and it does make sense because they came from somewhere.
That's kind of like the pyramids. The big old cores they found way down under the pyramids and stuff. But who had the technology back then to build something like that?
Thoth was the one who created the pyramids.
What's that, an alien? Because that's what people say, is that it was
the
big
god of Thoth from ancient Egypt. He used harmonic.
Sorry, what'd you say?
He used harmonic frequencies to levitate the stuff to create the
Right,
pyramid.
it's frequencies and energy. You're right. And Thoth is the Egyptian version, but he's like Hermes Trismegistus, which is Mercury, and like all the mythologies have.
He could reincarnate like at will.
Right. If you guys have heard of the Emerald Tablets, that's from Thoth. It's knowledge and all that. But there's a synonymous character in any story, including the Bible, that you can equate with Thoth.
And his spaceship is under the Sphinx. But he's left a long time ago. I'm not saying he's good, because some fallen ones can come to you as good wisdom and tell you light and all type of stuff, and just
right.
God said, the Creator said, don't put no other thing above me. So when the fallen ones came, they worshiped them as gods instead of worshiping the Creator. And so now we're getting that time. Now we're getting to that timeline where it's the final battle coming up.
Well,
yeah, maybe.
I feel like they're trying to force that. I feel like they're trying to force biblical prophecy into happening, and you can't. Like, if it's a biblical prophecy by omnipotent being, then you're not going to be able to finagle and rush things. You know what I mean? Like, if you believe it as a prophecy that a deity said was going to happen, then how is man going to make it happen faster? It's going to be on his side. So I do think that's what's going on.
That won't keep their pride from them trying, Nicola. I mean, the whole problem where all this shit started was Satan, who was created by the Creator, thought he could take him on.
Right.
That's kind of what started everything, was the pride.
Right. Pride before the fall.
Right.
And
So Navy
you
Vet
know
said
what?
Florida has an entrance to Agartha. Is that what Mike was talking about? Agartha? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
keep up. And I'm sorry. Go ahead, Virginia. What you were saying.
Probably before the fall. I kind of forgot. Give me a
I'm
second.
sorry.
No, it's all good. Chris. This is the deep
That's
topic.
pretty cool you said that though, because the scripture
Mhm.
that says pride cometh before a fall,
Mhm.
and literally the fall of Satan, that was probably the biggest fall anybody had coming out of heaven crashing on the earth. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, I remember. Yes, so Cola, I think the way they could make it work, because I agree they being our controllers, the whole world's governments and oligarchs, right? They just have to convince us that that's what it is, and people will lose it biblically, so they might be manufacturing or trying to reproduce this.
Well, the way that, sorry.
But if we fall for it, they win.
Well, but even the Bible talks about a great deception. But I was going to say about that one scripture that just randomly got taken out of the Bible. That is weird. That is, I don't know. I believe as crazy. I can't say, I don't even know how to say it, because I don't know that I believe it. I believe it's possible that they're messing with the timelines, like, jumping back and forth and screwing shit up, because how do you get a Bible scripture to be erased from the Bible? How does that happen? But not this one, but this one it is. It just skips. Everybody saw this lately. It's been viral, right? I don't remember the scripture, but it's like it goes from 18 to 20, just skips over 19 or whatever it is. That's
No,
crazy.
it's 20 or 21. Yeah, verse.
And the verse
Yeah.
is really important. The verse is something that when you hear it, you go, oh, I could see why they wouldn't want us to have that. I can't remember.
It says prayer and fasting heals all, or something
Yeah,
like
heaven forbid we know what will heal us. They don't want us to know that if we pray and fast, we'll be healed. So they just erase that scripture like it doesn't exist. And that's insane. Like that's crazy to me. How does that has to be how does that happen? You can't go back and, you could change it in the new Bibles, but what about all the ones people have in their homes that you didn't even touch? That's timeline changing. I don't know. Just my thoughts on it. That one really screwed me up. I couldn't believe it. I would think that forces would not be able to change the scriptures. Like they would
I have to
be.
find a video. Oh, let me cut you off.
Do what?
There's a video I saw early on X. It was showing this astronomer had showing out there. I forgot what part of in the sky. It was showing the red dragon.
Well,
And see, if there's a rapture, and if the rapture is going to happen, there will cover up the rapture with an extraterrestrial invasion. That's the only way you can cover up the rapture and bring in a new world order. War is not going to bring a new world order in. It's going to be an outside threat that we're going to have to face to bring the whole world together as one to fight this threat.
That's what
Reagan said.
Project Bluebeam or something that they say
Well,
they're going to.
Bluebeam, a lot of people's going off on Bluebeam. Bluebeam is just a small fraction of what this is going to be real. It's not going to be fake.
See, that's what
Bluebeam-
I believe, Mike. I can't believe listen, everybody, every time anything alien is mentioned or this or that, people say they jump straight to it. And that's becoming to a point where it's like, it's too easy, right? Like, it could be okay. But I believe, and you can tell me your opinion on it since you're our resident alien expert. I believe, just pure speculation, that all these nice fancy weapons we've been using, and maybe some we don't even know about, have been discovered from alien tech. I believe they've either reverse engineered or replicated or however they do it. And that's why when Trump's up here bragging, we got weapons, you don't even know what they do.
Yeah. Well, that's like they call it the Manta. It's got anti-gravity capabilities. It can sit there and just hover.
Right.
But Bluebeam is mostly doing electronics, like your TVs, your phones. When you look at your TV, it's a black screen. It's a Skyrim mirror.
No,
It's
I
a
don't think
photo.
you know what we're talking about. Based on what you're saying, anyway, the Project Bluebeam is supposed to be a fake alien event.
No, that's not what Bluebeam is about.
Well, that's
you might
what.
have 2 or 3 holograms up there, but this will be real. This will be depopulation.
Okay, well,
full
that's
effect.
scary AF.
Did you say that people could scry me through my blank TV screen?
Demonic entities, yes.
Demonic entities, okay. I was just saying it was government agencies. I was going to make sure to walk
No,
in
you
front
ain't got Mr. Smith coming through TV calling.
What were you saying? I know it was heading towards a joke. You were going to walk in front of your TV and what?
I wasn't saying it as a joke. Being serious. If it was like government agencies that were looking at me through the TV, I was going to walk in front of it at least 5 times a day, butt ass naked.
You should.
I kind of
And
knew it was
drop
going there.
something in front of the TV and pick it up with your ass toward it while you're naked. You know what I mean? Give them the full eye.
Exactly. Bend over and pick something up right in front of it.
Yes.
Look, that's the thing that you need to understand. If you try to be weird, Virginia will try to out-weird you. It's like, oh yeah, we're doing weird. Hold my beer, cola.
I'll see you're weird and raise you a witcher.
I love
I mean,
it.
that's where our TVs and all that stuff comes from. It comes from the occult.
Yeah, I agree.
Occult technologies.
Okay, wait. Y'all are getting so deep. I done abandoned the script and all of my little clips. Tennessee Ridge Runner. The Maya and Aztec talks of portals as well. Also, what power do the crystal skulls hold? What's going on in here?
Well, the crystal
skulls. Didn't you see the last Indiana Jones movie?
Right. Indy. I love Indiana Jones, man. There could be some truth in there, man. They showed human sacrifice in the second one. The third one, the Crusades, you know, like with the Holy Grail. And then the crystal skulls, it was kind of cheesy. Those were researched thoroughly and probably all come from the same jeweler. This is what the official narrative is. They come from the same jeweler in, I think it was Germany. Now, there are people who have found them around the world that swear if you get all of them together, I think it's 10 or 12, that their powers can then communicate properly.
Yeah. It's probably 12 of them. There's one at each Stargate.
Right. You're probably right. And you got to set the skull on the Stargate spire, you know, rest it right in there and it'll start glowing. Then the rest of them will glow.
Good to see you.
That would be so fucking cool.
It kind of would.
Dude, I did have something alien. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't actually alien, but it was, it was about the age of disclosure. Somebody put in the chat how strange it is that Steven Spielberg has a movie called The Age of Disclosure coming out right around the time that supposedly Trump's going to release the stuff. And they say that it's a conspiracy theory. I got a short somewhere, but I don't have it handy, but I'll dig it out if y'all are interested. And that's what they talked about, was that supposedly Steven Spielberg got alien stuff from the CIA to put in his movies and stuff like this, predictive programming, whatever. Because we had what was it? E.T., isn't that Steven Spielberg?
Yes.
And now it's going to be The Age of Disclosure. But the thing is, we never got a little creature with a glowing finger. So, I mean, you know what I mean? It was a great movie, but they're comparing that, like The Age of Disclosure, they're acting like it's going to happen. Maybe it does, but I never saw an ET. That would have kind of been cool, to be honest,
Well,
if it was.
the government is scared of them.
What's that?
Our government is scared of them.
I think they should just come out with it, whatever it is. I'm trying to think. God, I wish you were here, dude. I swear to God, we actually talked about you and everything. We had played it. I think it was Tim Burchett. I'm not sure. He was sitting here. He was talking to Matt Gaetz about if we could just show people what we've seen, and they were talking about things. What's up, Zach? Good to see you. Put your link out there. We all know where ET wanted to see. Oh my God, Navy vet. What the heck is going on?
Exactly. I don't want him watching when I bend over in front of my TV.
Oh no, I don't want to see that. I definitely don't want to see that.
I have to wait till you're gone to play those, man.
Yeah, I love that, man.
That's how I think sometimes. What is going on in here? But yeah, Yorga hates them.
Hates that.
Well, when they come up from the surface, when they come from underground, it's going to be bad. It's 8 billion people on the planet, and they're going to take out probably about 6 billion people.
Wait, what?
Yeah, 6 billion people in less than probably a 2-year period.
Because why? What's going to happen to these people? What are you talking about?
These
Back
people are
it
going
up.
to be destroyed. They're going to be destroyed. If the
Because
rapture, they say
oh,
if the rapture happens, these people, they're going to blame it, these people who disappeared, on the extraterrestrial invasion.
Oh man,
From
that's
the
deep. I've
Zyklonians.
never heard that one before. That's you heard it here first, y'all. Shut up, baby.
That's the best cover up. The cover up the rapture. Satan cover up the rapture, and he plays good cop, bad cop. So Satan sends down his army to depopulate, and you'll send in some good guy. Oh, that's probably the Antichrist, Lucifer himself, who sits in the Temple Mount. Because you got to blow up the Dome of the Rock first to so they can build back their Temple Mount. But they're saying that the Temple Mount will come out from the sky. It will come down literally and form itself into solid jewels, whatever it is, gold or whatever. It will come out of nowhere and be built. It's not going to be built like by hand and take years and years to build. No, it will come out from the sky. Supernatural type stuff. So it ain't no blue beam. It could be the real deal.
I think it will be too. Chessboard, I still have that video you sent. That was god awful, but also kind of funny, super inappropriate. But he said, is the government afraid of them? Where's technology coming from? He said they are, but he didn't say where the technology is coming from. And
They're working with them. That's why they're so afraid. But then you have white hats in the government that's very classified. We talk about it, you get in trouble. But they're planning to fight against them when that day comes for the day of the rapture or day of hell.
Mm-hmm. See, the thing about it is, for me, I'm hearing you, but I don't even know if anybody can prove the rapture in the Bible. So, and I know even people that believe in the rapture, then they argue, is it pre-tribulation? Is it mid? Is it after?
It's pre-trib. It's pre-trib.
Well, but
it's not going to be post-trib. That don't make, to me, it don't make no sense to be post-trib. You go through all the tribulation.
I don't think it does
at the
either.
end, you get raptured. That don't make sense.
No,
and God
I am
said,
going to play this short real quick. This is about one of these whistleblowers. I'm not even sure if this is the one from before, because there's more than one, I think. This is, I think, the one that took the, bang, bang and left his phone.
Marek von Rennenkampf. He's a former analyst at the U.S. Department of State and Department of Defense and at the Hill opinion writer. Mark, what do you think might have happened to General McCaslin? This is the most bizarre story.
It sure is, and given his stature and the level of the secrets that he had access to prior to his separation from government, make this extremely concerning. I think we're following the updates from the local sheriff's office, as close as we can, and it sounds like there's no evidence of foul play, but the circumstances under which he disappeared are certainly odd. It sounds like he didn't take his electronic devices, but it appears that he took a firearm with him, a .38 revolver. Strange, certainly odd. And again, given the caliber of the individual, I think there are some people at high levels within our government that are very nervous about this disappearance.
Yeah, at the high level, he was a very high-ranking officer who was in charge of some very top-secret programs, which happened to involve UFOs or UAPs, as the government now calls them. And I mentioned in the setup that there have been, I interviewed David Grush about this, Lou Elizondo about this. There have been whistleblowers on UFO programs who have received threats in the past.
Not only have Lou Elizondo and David Grush articulated those threats or those perceived or alleged threats, none other than Secretary of State Marco Rubio has explicitly said that UAP whistleblowers fear for their lives, like literally fear death if they speak out. He mentioned that actually to News Nation's Joe Khalil, 2023. He reiterated that in Age of Disclosure, the film that I think many in your audience might be familiar with. Senator Kirsten Gillibrand, this is bipartisan. Democrat from New York, who sits on both the Senate Armed Services and Intelligence Committees and has been really a remarkable voice on the UAP topic, also said that these UAP whistleblowers, high-level officials, fear death for speaking to Congress. I mean, think of the constitutional implications here. Congress is absolutely, a legitimate recipient of classified information, provided that it's done correctly. But I do want to quickly just go back to Rubio. He was asked about his appearance in the Age of Disclosure, and he said, just back in December, he said that, quote, generals and admirals, so like the caliber of individual that we're talking about here with General McCaslin, have come to him or the Senate Intelligence Committee in his previous position and said that there are programs that even presidents, UAP programs that presidents are not informed of. So just think of the enormity, the gravity of that statement. Our most senior, most military leaders, flag and general officers are saying this. That's quite extraordinary. So given this, the totality of the evidence, it's deeply concerning.
It's deeply concerning. I'd say so. Oh, we lost the alien guy. He's the expert. What will we do?
I don't know. That looks like our own technology. Those images they were showing. I think the dude disappearing is weird. Those boots were clean, like he hadn't even been walking in them ever. The bottom of them had no dirt, had no leaves, had no.
He's not the
sign of
only
wear.
one. I wish I knew all the names and things like this, but he's not the only one, But go on what you were saying. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just kind of just.
I think the tech they show us in those videos are to get people amped up mentally. I don't think real alien tech looks like that. It's probably not that simple.
I just wonder
Also-
what's going on. If he's being protected. That's what the alien guy said. Mike, oh, he's back. Good. All right. I thought you were sick.
I got a video. Could you pull up?
What's that?
I have a video. Could you pull up?
Is there any music in it?
No,
Or
it's no music. It's just talking.
it's not here. Do you know how to present it to put it in the back? Or
Damn. How can I do that?
that's you.
Copy and paste it in the private chat.
Yeah, what Pootie said.
See, I'm on my
Copy.
phone. If I do it, hold on. I'm gonna have to hang up and come back in so I can post the link. Hold on, I'll be right back.
In the private chat instead of the link
Yeah,
because
I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
all right, perfect.
I'll be right back.
No big deal. I just hope the video doesn't get me in trouble. I know people get you in trouble and don't even know that they did it, And I don't want to. They'll be like, play this, and you do, and it's one reason or another, I mean, shit, it could happen to me at any time anyway. It's like kind of like I don't like Russian roulette because steeper consequences. Ain't nobody going to lose their life, but it does suck when you get in trouble over it. You either got to edit it out or whatever goes on. But like, I can't. I mean, I just don't want to call it out. But there's something. I think it was Olympics or something like this, and I was specifically warned. And I thought, well, if I just mute it, and no, they got me anyways because I don't know. The Olympics are really strict on sharing, and it's like. Yeah, it just depends on which thing it is. So, like, I don't know. Like, I know that Robert Gouveia is cool with it, and I love how he covers so many topics and anything that's going on in court. That's especially if it has to do with Trump. That guy's covering it, and apparently he doesn't mind if you share. And I always shout him out because he's like one of my favorite channels. I would never not try to shout him out, but I don't know. Then other channels, you'll be in trouble if you share it. You just never know.
Yeah.
Aliens, Nephilim, God will take care of them. I have seen 2 unidentified craft in my life, and I am retired Air Force, seen lots of planes from all services. I saw some over Louisville.
I'll put it in the back.
I see it in a circle, and I didn't know. Well, little Marco already got a nickname, so playing a role. I didn't hear the nickname. Trump gave him a nickname. I didn't hear it. It's cool on the inside of the spaceships.
Marco.
This is gonna be kind of scary now. It's gonna kind of blow your mind.
On this, is it long? That's the other thing. How
No,
long
you don't
is
have to play the whole thing. You can just go a minute or two. It's 17 minutes, but you don't have to play the
Oh
whole
yeah.
thing.
About where do you don't have any idea what's the best part of it or anything?
No,
So
that's kind of good.
Go it. 17
Yes.
minutes.
I know, I heard it. It's a little bit more than 17. I totally heard it. Yeah. He's trying to tell us to trust the plan. I know. That's what I heard. All right. Elite. Okay. Okay, let's see. I feel like if I
CIA officials and U.S. military intelligence, they sit in a candlelit room across from Sybil Bleak. She's Britain's most famous witch at the time. Government officials watch her perform a black magic ritual. The government, men trained in espionage and warfare, sit silently and take notes as she channels something from beyond. Then comes a strange voice. It calls itself Kazulikam, and it has an important message. Earth is a farm. You are the cattle, and your souls are our harvest. The room was cold. The nation's most powerful defense agencies, those sworn to protect America from foreign enemies, are now.
I'm sorry. My only question so far is, at this point, did anyone say, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus? Because Lord knows, if I were in that situation and that was going on, would that not be? I feel like most of the people on this panel, that probably would be a reaction. I mean, did they sit there quiet? I don't know. This is wild. What's up? I'm your.
Hey,
Let's see. I know I say I'm your because I'm just cutting it off. I'm your Huckleberry. Because it took me forever. I didn't realize that for so long. I felt so dumb when I figured. I was like, God, I did not know that, but it's funny now. I'm your Huckleberry. Anyways, how deep does this go, Mike? Oh my gosh.
Goes
What is
deeper.
going on?
It gets worse and worse.
We're not going to come out the same, I'm afraid. What's going on in here?
Well, this is a good channel actually. I watched this also, Michael, and I think he was saying
You
like
would, Virginia. No, I'm just kidding.
You saw it too, Virginia?
I'm about
You
to
had
do
saw
it.
it too, Virginia?
Yeah. And so he's breaking down the Collins elite is one of the elite families. We always talk about Rothschilds and whatever, but that's where we get a lot, of our colonization. But yeah, our government has been working with these entities, witches, interdimensional beings, whatever, for decades.
For a long time, yeah.
Forever, probably. But
Yeah, sure.
it's a good rabbit hole to understand the interplay. They have more knowledge and power. That's why any of our leaders are afraid of them. And you could say it's demons. You could say the head one is Satan.
Y'all don't think, okay, but you don't think there's some kind of deal worked out or something? Certainly so afraid of them, like they can't, I don't know. I feel like they've talked about different situations where there's ships move in ways that they can't take them out, basically. I don't think. I think I'd be scared too, is what I'm trying to say. And also, you'd think they would want to work something out, like not and
well, they did work something out. What do you think those beings eat?
What do I
Exchange technology,
Oh,
abductions for
stop it. Did
technology.
you just say, what do I think they eat?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think they eat?
What do you think they eat?
McDonald's. What do you think they
energy
eat?
sources? It's called looshing. They
loosh. Yep,
suck
yep.
our energy. They're looshes. So yeah, I'm with you, Michael. I caught you, dog.
Yeah, maybe Cole, you need to watch that by yourself, like after the show or something. You can kind of get that.
Oh, I totally saved it. I completely saved it under crazy alien stuff, and I subscribed to the channel because Virginia co-signed. So I figured 2 out. Seriously though, 2 out.
There were a secret group in the Department of Defense, deep in the CIA and stuff, NSA stuff like that, that a lot of people in the government don't even know about.
Have you heard of? Did you ever see the movies Twilight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that was the Collins family. The vampires were Collins. Their last name.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, or what? I think it was Collins. I don't think it was Collins. Maybe it was with a U.
Maybe
it was
colon.
close.
It's still close enough. Colon is even worse because like culling a field or whatever. But we are food, literally, and also something like Monsters, Inc. And whether you think it's demons or aliens is pretty much irrelevant. It's possible that our energies are being used by evil, and we can see it all around us.
One witness said that Jeffrey Epstein was shapeshifting into a reptile.
Yep.
Man, y'all are gonna pull me right in. I've got to find these clips. It's not gonna.
There was another priest that was on. There was another priest on Sean Ryan's show. It was a Catholic priest. He said when he was doing exorcism on people, they were seeing them shaped into grays.
Man, okay.
They were seeing grays kind of manifesting in their face and stuff, looking like grays. Yes.
We have hybrids because they've been interbreeding, splicing, and mixing DNA. So there are hybrids of these that can mix in with you and me.
That's why if you go to Nightmare Hall in Dulce Bay, I can't be talking. We get Dulce Bay. There's Nightmare Hall where they do cross DNA splicing, like Virginia said. Like remember back in the myths where monitors, half human, half horse, and all that stuff. That is real.
Yep.
Yeah, they put a show out on Netflix about that shit, which is also weird to do that. All right.
I think the other day what the bishop or something was telling the Pope that he needed to start training the rest of them on doing exorcisms.
Yeah.
I seen that the other
That's
day.
why we can go. I'm go a little more deeper. If you look at the Israel flag, the Star of David, that's the star Seraphim.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the Bible. Yeah.
Correct.
As above, so below. That goes back to Saturn. Saturn is connected into the spiritual world for some reason, and the cube that's on the North Pole of Saturn has always been there. Then, if you look on the South Pole of Saturn, you'll see the all-seeing eye.
Right. The black cube is just like Mecca, but in serpent are,
and it's
that's the
connected
root
to
of
the
the word.
moon. Yes.
Yeah, it's connected to the moon. Yes. And that's the root of the word serpent.
Yeah.
Now, there are theories as well that Saturn and the moon are like direct doorways to each other, which are,
Yeah, it's like the moon is the lens and the Saturn is the projector.
Correct. Yep.
Stuff goes deep, man. A rabbit hole. It takes 20 years.
Yeah, I know, but you guys, and if you don't, if I can't, I'm not quick enough. If I can't jump in there quick enough, y'all are on a different damn subject matter.
Subject, though.
No, but that's what's crazy is I have videos on this shit. I have a clip. It's really short too. But you guys were talking about like reptilian shape shifting, but this is some weirdo shit, soul transfers, which actually I think if anybody, Virginia probably heard more than anybody. Orlando Brown was the one talking about Michael Jackson is this person and this person is that person. It sounds insane, but it's along those lines. But it's also like a ritual, and it just shape shifting got brought into this. But I just want to play this one little short clip right here because y'all are going to go so far away from it, it won't make sense anymore.
Is a topic that a lot of people can't quite grasp. A lot of people think of it as, you know, God owns your soul, and
this is all right. I'm sorry. Here we go.
Clone, or they look very different, and we were asking ourselves why do these people look this way? What's changing so much? Why they got skeleton faces now? I myself, like I said, I love the topic, so I'll entertain it all the time because it very well.
I love this guy. Why they got the skeleton faces? You know they do on those Gucci ads. They like make them look gaunt on purpose. The fact that he called them skeleton faces. I'm sorry. I love this guy. He's a trip.
Could be true that this have been, a transfer of souls, a transfer of spirits. I mean, you get all kind of examples in pop culture. The movie Get Out, Kanye talked about the movie Get Out being about him. You get that movie Black Box on Amazon Prime that I bring up all the time, Behind Her Eyes on Netflix. There's so many examples, Skeleton Key, of them transferring spirits, transferring souls by way of ritual. It's something a ritual has to be done. Obviously, this is, through Get Out now, it was more like technology wise. It was a way through science to transfer the consciousness to where, this person, this entity that took over can now mimic the person that was in that body. Get Out was like a little bit different because it was kind of like transferring the consciousness, uploading, another person's consciousness, and they're the person that they were originally before. In the case of these celebrities who look a lot different, and it's still their body, but their face and their body is kind of morphed and they look soulless, could be the case of a soul transfer and a demonic entity taking over that body. And that's why they look so different. They look drained out. They look like skeleton faces. It's because that spirit is now mimicking the person who used to inhabit that body. Very, very, very interesting.
So a lot of that probably does sound kind of far-fetched and out there to people, but I believe that stuff like that can happen. I don't know if that's exactly how it happens, but I do believe that can happen.
Well,
And
if you look up a guy named Russ Dizdar, he passed away now. He talks about the Black Awakening of that. They have clones. They cloned these beings underground. They look like human. They'll come up underground and do crazy things, like sleeper cells and all that. Some of the sleeper cells that they're supposed to be in America, they're probably not even real, and they're clones doing it. It's called Russ Dizdar, called the Black Awakening. He was around the early 2000s, and when YouTube purged a lot of these videos, and they're gone now. So a lot of that stuff is on TikTok, but TikTok only gives you a little small percentage of what they're talking about.
It's probably on BitChute or one of them other things.
They got miles and miles of manufacturing clones on the ground for this purpose of coming in the future.
I believe that. I did see, well, I believe there's things under the ground. I don't know about the cloning, but I definitely believe there's underground stuff. And I did see
clones around now.
biggest, and that's the craziest part about that is when they talk about the achrome in there, because people call it a conspiracy theory, but why was it in a movie? Like, I don't know. It's crazy.
Demons don't need your body no more like our bodies. They can go into a clone body. See?
Max
The Black Awakening.
humans can go in a clone. See, I don't know about that because I do have these. First of all, everything here is a legend in theory in Minecraft. It's they're low on
So this is
nutrient.
not a legend. You got to understand how quantum mathematics and quantum physics works. They're working on a quantum level, cosmic clearance type stuff. So our minds are not going to grasp the concept of that.
Let me see real quick. This talks
It's
about.
like the light.
Hold on. Too many people talking. Were you saying something, Pootie?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and go to bed. I can't hardly open my eyes open either. I've been going to bed.
Thanks for
early
hanging
too.
out, Pootie. I appreciate it.
All right, we'll see y'all
Have a
later.
Trust the plan. Have a good night.
Night, brother.
I'm going to share this one real quick too. This is okay. First of all, it is alleged in Minecraft, crazy conspiracy theory thoughts, but they talk about a lot of interesting stuff. Not cloning, Bible sacrifices, passing through fire. Like it's just, if anything else, it's a thought exercise, right? Like it is interesting though.
Clones. It's worse than that. Everyone's talking about celebrity clones, but what if I told you it's not cloning? It's something the Bible warned us about 3,000 years ago. And you've seen it. Your favorite artist suddenly acts different, or your favorite actor, a different energy, a different eyes. And people say they cloned them. But listen, cloning is the cover story for what's actually happening. The Canaanites practiced child sacrifice to Moloch, but it wasn't just killing. In Leviticus 18 and 21, they call it passing through the fire. They were performing soul transfer rituals, harvesting life force and putting entities into other bodies. That technology never died. It just went underground. When someone signs their life away to the industry, that's a covenant. It's a trauma-based programming, and it fractures the original soul. And rituals create the opening. The original person dies spiritually, and a prepared entity walks its way on in the same body, but a different driver. And that's why they seem off. In Mark 5 and 9, it says legion, multiple entities in one body, familiar spirits. In Leviticus 19 and 31, it says demons that mimic the person they replaced. This isn't new. It's ancient Canaanite tech repackaged for entertainment industrial complex. It explains sudden personality changes, lost memories, and different mannerisms, and doing unspeakable things without remorse, because their conscious left. And what's operating now is something else entirely. They don't clone bodies, they steal them. And
now you see why I waited for you, Virginia.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. All right. So
I was
let
going to
me.
be so butthurt if you didn't show up tonight. Go ahead.
Okay. So the cloning thing, right? It's in a lot of conspiracy ideas or even spiritual ideas. And I think it's not just one thing. I think they can biologically clone. I think they can, I think they've refined sort of inject soul transfer, I guess is how I'd put it. But another way that is not quite so sci-fi, that is very real, is with ritual abuse, like we've seen with Britney Spears, Justin Bieber.
Oh, yeah.
The way they break you down and force DID, they force multiple personalities, and in a sense, that's a clone. In a sense, you see what I mean?
It's a
The
fragmented
soul itself gets cracked.
You articulated that. I'm freaking mad. I mean, I try because that's exactly what it is. It's really crazy if you think about it. There was already a mental disorder that would cause you to fracture this way. And basically, the bad guys, we'll call them, because I don't know what to call them, exploited some kind of disorder that was already there and decided, yeah, let's do this on purpose. Let's take trauma and fracture the mind of this innocent human so that we can make a separate personality and then control that one. That shit right there is truly mind-blowing, but it is real. And
It's 100% real. We don't have to speculate about.
Yeah, that's the same thing, Cheryl. Yes. Where did it go? MK Ultra. Yeah, that's what we're talking. Literally what we're. Absolutely. DID.
Dissociative identity disorder. You know, if you've read the book Sybil, which is great, they made a movie out of it with Sally Fields, but
I remember watching that in school. They're like letting you watch this in school because I guess it kind of did show you. Yeah, I remember that.
It did.
But a lot of people don't know who Kathy O'Brien is, and
Kathy O'Brien. She's a
he's like,
legend.
Kathy O'Brien's my homie.
Right.
Right there. I
Well,
found out about her like in 2009.
oh yeah, it's been a while for me as well. I've recently read that, but earlier Jeff kept talking about national security, and these are reasons why certain things can't be released and this and that. She did an entire book called National Security, or for reasons of national security, because that's why she can't ever get everything that happened to her, even the stuff they're aware of, they can't release for national because they're all guilty, or not all of them, but a lot of them. It's pretty intense. Definitely. And Kathy O'Brien met with Roseanne. I shared some of it because it's really hard to, like, when you really listen and pay attention, and some of the, you talk about when you say things about someone, you can sue them. Some of the things she has alleged, like Dick Cheney, I believe, is one of the people, Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, all spoken about in sexual manners and stuff in her book. Nobody's trying to sue her. Why not? I guess it's matters of national security. Why they're not suing her too, you know?
It's
whatever. What's Devin talking about? Let's smoke pot with Kathy O'Brien.
Sure, Devin.
Right. This is not something that can be taken. He was saying that a lot of people feel that way. I kind of agree with that.
I'm starting to question the plan too. I'm starting to question that.
The plan?
Yep.
Well, you're not the only one.
Thank God I'm not alone.
Definitely question that.
Look, there is a plan, but it's
okay,
not.
Wait a minute. Garrett is garretting, but it's good. Breaking news. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt can be heard in a newly deleted White House reel asking, "It's about to launch, right?" Response to her, "Yes," then deleted minutes later. All right. Thanks, Garrett. I'm not allowed to say shit. Thanks, Color. Wait, what?
Wayne,
I'm sorry.
What you talking about, Willis?
No, I'm kind of confused on that too. Hold on, wait. Where did it go? Don't waste rounds. You can say that though. Let's go.
Do y'all know who Carrie Cassidy is? Project Camelot.
I used to watch that like.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that she's full of shit too now.
Yeah, okay, here's what I think would happen with her. She had some of the best whistleblowers like 17 years ago, okay? And I think what happened is she started to crack because it's a lot of heavy shit what she was talking about. I loved Camelot and Avalon, right? So I'm with you, dog. And I think at some point it broke her or she got a talking to. But yeah, she's gone off the deep end. A couple of the last times I've watched her, I've been like, oh shit, girl, you drowned.
Yeah, because she was just on David Nino's show. You know, David Nino.
Yeah.
Nino Rodriguez? Or is it okay.
She was on there last week. I didn't watch it because I don't like either of them anymore. But
I don't either because they starting to grip.
My God. Speaking of people that don't like certain people anymore, everybody gives Benny Johnson shit. He put out a short today, and I did not save it to the list, but he was talking about, what's the point, all these feuds and all this stuff, and that he sat and talked to the president. He's been in there with him, and he's like, I brought your concerns and your thoughts from my audience, and the White House has changed their priorities and things on their based on what I've given them, which was people in his chat. Whether y'all choose to believe that or not, it's a compelling thought that potentially. So
why
I know
Benny Johnson have.
You know why? Because you don't trust the plan, Virginia.
That's
we don't.
True.
We used to trust the plan. We used to.
No,
that's a terrible reference.
When Carrie told me that 107 is JFK Jr., I lost my mind. I wanted to strangle her. Sorry, I wanted to go through that screen and strangle her when she said 107 is JFK Jr. I lost it.
Right, she lost. Yeah, she's lost.
I think that some of that. I think people do say ridiculous things. They're paid to do it to make the good part of the movement look bad.
All of Mark Jaco, Gene Vico.
For a split second, just watch his last short. If I had it, I'd play it. Watch it though. What he talks about. This guy's got tears almost in his eyes. I don't think he's acting. I mean, maybe I'm the dumbest person ever, but just give that last short where he talks about it. Listen to what he's saying. He's like, he sat with Trump, and okay, maybe he is lying. Maybe
He
it's
is
not
an
true.
asset. Yes, he got a talking to at some point. I would cry for that much money too. Oh, if I do this clip, I get
But could you do it convincingly though? But would
that would
I
bring
believe
tears to
you?
my eyes. He's
Like,
full
I
of
saw
shit.
you poke your
But
finger with pickle
I
juice on it in between. I saw it.
well,
I thought it
I'm
was
willing to view your clips on him and such. It's just that I agree with Pilgrim. I think there's quite a few who started as sort of independent journalists, and they
I was
have
shocked in there
they have sold out. Just look at all their advertisers and their promoters. They all intersect, whether it's on the left side or the right side.
Well,
They all
somebody's got to sponsor you. You know, I don't know if that maybe
nah.
they do some, but you know what gets me is like, okay, if you notice like Roseanne and people like this, they do use certain ones that are they'll be similar. So I don't know. I'm just saying they have
They
to have
are all
somebody
central
who's going to sponsor
casting.
them. You know, that's going to
It's
be
kind of like
speaking.
in Hollywood, central casting. You move up. You do like a really, you know, like B movies, and then you
Yeah,
move up.
yeah.
All of a sudden, you're A-list Hollywood. That's what these people are, and it's
But
central
it's not
casting.
for our benefit though.
No,
It's
not at
not at
all.
all. It's a psyops because you got Mark Jaco, you got Gene Deco, you got 107, you got Nene, you got all these people on Rumble that's saying the same thing over and over and over and over.
Yep, all CIA. Oh, but I decided not to join. You're full of shit. They're
Yeah,
all
yeah, come on, Mark Jaco. Come on.
right.
Man. Shit, man.
Tucker Carlson. Come on, all the
All of
media.
them, they're all in on it.
Yep.
Man.
The Q
Well,
movie, I think, did tell some truth, but it did keep people placement, like just play like sitting on the couch. Oh, I'm a trusted plan. I ain't gotta rile up and get rowdy and get arms and stuff. No, just sit there on the couch. It'll be there another 25 years. We'll get there. We'll get
Oh,
there.
the people following Nasara have been following it since the 90s. There
wow.
is a reason that a capital Q looks like a pacifier. It's to keep people sitting down, trusting the plan, and waiting.
But
Waiting.
also on the flip side, hold on, just because I'm the only person up here to say it. On the flip side, so many things that were said are lining up and happening before your very eyes. And all of my peoples are asleep right now, or they'd be flooding the chat with their bullshit. But I don't see any of them.
But the person who wrote them, the person who wrote the Q post or was generals are doing that. They put out the truth.
Exactly.
Do
I believe 100% that they had intel and information. I do believe that.
That's because they wrote the plan, and the plan is not what everyone thinks it is.
Yep.
There is a plan, and it is 100% going according to plan, but it's not what the quote unquote Patriot plan, what people thought that was. And so in a sense, it is real. You hear me? It is real.
But it's called
I'm talking about Israel right now, Virginia. Damn.
I was trying to just say it is real. That's all.
No, I caught it. Yes, I caught it.
You know what the
But
plan is? It's called Rex 84.
oh my gosh.
You know what
What
Rex
the hell
84 is?
about now? You guys are killing me. Project
And Garden
908.
Plot,
How
Operation
you
Garden
do?
Plot.
You guys.
Jade Helm.
I just
I
want
don't know that one.
Wait,
You don't
what?
know about Rex 84, Virginia?
I don't think so. Maybe you can trigger my memory.
Look, I
Well,
found one. One's awake.
Rex 84 was a program back in the 80s about rounding up dissident citizens who are rowdy and stuff and taken to concentration camps.
True echo.
Oh, interesting.
Who was taking a concentration camp? I heard
All you
people
gotta
say that.
Google Rex 84, it'll pop up.
I'm not putting that shit in my. You're not tricking me.
Right? That's a trap. Don't do it. Come on.
You're on the red list. You're on the
The
red
next
list.
time I come on panel, my avatar is going to be a pyramid with an eyeball. What happened, Tony?
Maybe I'm a special agent or something like that.
Yeah, I know, right? Look, I'm going to play this real quick one, y'all. We totally, I don't know how we stopped trusting the plan while we were talking about this shit, and I'm trying to just play this like same thing I was rambling about earlier. They were rambling about because I found this to be interesting. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's another thought. And there's I don't know at which point it ties back into the reptilian thing, which kind of tripped me out a bit.
Picked her up. This makes sense about the clip that we just watched because it very well could be a ritual that is done to where the real Jim Carrey is in the back seat of his own body now. And when that prepared entity comes and takes over that body, the face morphs a little bit, looks a little bit more sunken in, looks a little bit different because the same host is no longer in that body. So something is going to change. It's not just going to be the same character, the same life force of the original person. That makes a lot of sense. But, it essentially, it could be the same as far as a clone as well. But it may not be exactly the same process because maybe there needs to be a soul in the existing body already in order for the ritual to work. Maybe there needs to be that life force of blood already there in order for the ritual to work as far as transferring spirits, trading spirits, because it makes me think about the show I've talked about on the channel before called The 100 on CW. It's about 6 or 7 seasons. So if you're looking for something to binge and you ain't seen The 100, I advise you to go watch it. It's basically the same topic, but not so direct. It's more about bloodlines. And, if you had that black blood in the 100, if you were, they called them commanders. I think I've talked about this before. If you had the blood of the commanders, you could wear the chip to become a commander. That chip held all of the previous commanders. So their spirits, their souls were in the chip. And whatever current commander that had the blood, they were able to have the chip implanted in them and be commander. The reason they have the chip is so they can get advice and stuff from all the previous commanders. So they're all still one to whoever is wearing the chip. But their minds and their consciousness is in that chip now if, they're no longer commander and they're dead. But you had to have the blood. If you didn't have the blood, you would just die immediately from the chip because it doesn't sync with your blood. And essentially, that's kind of like the same thing this is as well, because I don't believe you could just transfer the spirit, transfer the soul of anyone. I think, and I've heard it spoke on before, that the bloodline, it has to be a certain type of bloodline as well, or preferably the little ones. It has to be a certain type of bloodline in order for them to be possessed by those spirits better so they can operate better. You know what I'm saying? It has to be a certain bloodline. And most of us, we are aware of what that blood.
That Jim Carrey has been debunked. That was a lady that Jim Carrey knows was playing him, and it's for a movie Jim Carrey got coming out in 2027.
I got that girl that looks just like him. Do you guys think, I love this question, Devin. Do you guys think Jim Carrey played Sleepy Joe sometimes? That is funny because people say it. Nothing would surprise me. As my friend 10TV would always say, nothing's off the table. I love that expression. She would always say, nothing's off the table.
Well,
This
in the
day and
Epstein,
age, you just don't know.
Epstein files, it said Jeffrey was talking about how that Joe Biden died in 2019.
I know. And you know what? That gave me I don't have a lot of that usually with the cognitive dissonance. That did it for me. I was like, dude, that's not real. There's no way. And I kept trying to get Scott's opinion on that, Cujo's opinion on that, but he did never really get into it very much. I don't think he believes it, but I don't know. I had problem with that. Like, what? They just put that in there. They just let everybody know and said it like that. Oh, the mask was slipping. That's wild.
That was Joe Biden because he wasn't saying the N-word.
Eva seduced by the serpent.
Well, you know what? We can't rule it out because I do think that actors play our public figures, whether they're politicians or Hollywood stars or whatever. I do think, when people say clones, that's another terminology for stand-in lookalikes. So no, we can't rule that out. Why not?
Well, that's true. You can't rule it out.
Mm-hmm.
But there's another thing I need to look into is another guy that's going to be a major player when the new water comes is Jared Kushner.
Oh, he is the root of a lot of this trouble that we're in.
That's Damien. That's the Omen. The movie, The Omen.
Mm-hmm.
The Omen? What?
He's grown up now. That's Jared Kushner.
Yep.
I think that's the Antichrist, to be honest. I'm just a theory. I'm just saying it's a theory.
I don't think it's the Antichrist, but I think he's playing a very strategic game. He's got a lot of power in our country, in a sense.
Is Cheryl still in here in chat? Oh, shit. I'm so sorry.
Where is his building at? 666 what?
What?
666 Manhattan Avenue in Manhattan?
Yeah. Yes. Jared Kushner's property there is 666 whatever road. He is all the way in bed with Netanyahu. Their families did stuff together when he was a little kid. and he's got a lot of sway and influence. The amount of interesting investments that's going on right now, like Kushner is a major key to understanding, and not necessarily him himself, but looking at what's happening in the world at large, what they're building, the different cities, the different areas, looking at stargates, looking at private islands, looking at elite
deal?
Okay, good. Hey, you guys, I'm sorry to break in here. I have to, though, because Cheryl will fall asleep. She said way earlier she sent an image to me because she took this picture in her bedroom. It is pretty wild. I've seen it before, but she sent it again, so I didn't have to look for it. There's a silhouette in this picture, like 100%, and it's not easy to see. And I've had people either say they see it greatly or they don't see it at all. So y'all can see that, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so you see my arrow?
Mm-hmm.
So you see how that kind of looks like an there?
Yeah,
And this is
your
the
arm.
waist dress. You come back up, here's another arm, there's a shoulder. I guess this is near her head. This was a picture that she saw this, was frightened by it, grabbed her either phone or camera and snapped this picture. And yeah, it's trippy. I can't believe it when I show this to people and they go, oh, I don't see anything. I'm like, are you freaking crazy? I see a figure right here, plain as day.
Yeah.
And the fact that she saw it first and then, took the picture. I'm so sorry it took me so long, Cheryl. I've got so many irons in the fire. I'm just glad you weren't sleeping.
That's a nice picture right there. Huh? Nice picture.
Thank God. Answer me this. Answer you what?
I know about 2 months ago, I summoned orbs. I was outside meditating. I went in my third eye and started meditating, and like almost like about to leave my body, that the orb started showing up. I was like, wow, they did it on command.
Right.
They
Do
did
you
what?
have any memory of trauma, Michael? Do you have any memory of trauma or ritual? It doesn't have to be abuse, but rituals occurring around you.
Do you know that my uncle thought
Not
it was
really.
crazy? Similar conversations.
Maybe
Did
in the
you ever
astral realm, like I had it in the astral realm, going into the astral
So
plane.
nothing in your personal life or childhood, nothing, no trauma at all?
Like mental abuse. My father was an alcoholic. He drank and stuff.
That's trauma, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever have dreams about like anything weird when you were young? Or like
Yeah,
reoccurring dreams?
most of them was dealing with the extraterrestrial phenomena and stuff in that
Did you ever
astral.
have like dreams about a mall, an abandoned mall or something like
Oh,
that?
you talking about the mall, that mall that everybody told me? Yes, I've been in that
Yeah,
mall.
the mall with the hat man.
I forgot the name of the mall.
I'm
The
so
mall,
glad you're here tonight.
mall of
I
the
wasn't
world.
even asked, but I knew you knew. So you really have had that dream? Hey, Cujo, are
Yeah,
you here?
multiple times.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Have you? Okay, that's a weird, very specific dream. And yeah, you totally called me crazy one time. Because here's exactly what I said to him, and this is so I shouldn't do it. Oh, I said something about my grandma, and somebody pissed me off because I overshared. But this really is true. I was kind of going through it with some of my stuff, and I was like, dude, but if I was ever in, because I had a lot of things that you're like learning about MK Ultra, and I'm like, but all I could think is like, if there ever were a handler, right? No one has been consistent in my life from the time I was a baby till a grown up besides him. And even he isn't like 100% consistent, like neither one of us are. But so I was saying to him things like this, like, well, if you're not my handler, then I don't have one. Or, and he's like, I'm worried about you. He's like, you need to take a break from some of the stuff you're looking at. And I'm like, oh,
I'm
he just thinks I'm crazy.
not even sure what the fuck you mean by handler.
It's because you're not it, but like,
I wouldn't sign up for that fucking job. Whatever it means. No way in fuck I would try to be your handler. I'd quit my job.
Would you say that's too much?
No, it's totally true. I get it. Well, that was me like talking through it in my head that it's impossible, because he would be the only one that would stand a chance, and he doesn't even want the job. So I'm all in the clear. But some of the things Virginia knows, being that I was in Germany when I was a baby, it's just the time frame.
There could have been some weird shit that happened
on military bases and shit. Like it was just
no, that's crazy because I had a lot of weird incidents in the astral realm where I was at bases and these beings came in, but I was so terrified that I hid my face. I didn't even want to see them.
And you say in the astral world, so are you asleep or you're like awake and like what? How does
No,
the
I'm
astral?
awake.
Tell
I'm
us about
awake.
that.
Well, astral projection is like when you can leave your body and stuff
You
like
know
that.
what that you said the astral world, so that's what you mean is when you
Yeah,
astral
the
project
astral
to
plane.
another
Yeah,
world.
that's
And
perfect.
this
I had
is
one incident.
parallel world to ours.
Yeah. I had one incident. I was at a payphone, and this lady came out with a gray dress and a gray blouse on, and it
And
was
then
like
most
it
recently
was
you
like
showed
12
you were
men.
astral
12 men
projected.
came running up on me. It's only like 30 seconds. 12 men came running up on me like with guns out. And this lady had authority. She was big time. I don't know who this lady did. No, everybody listened to her. She ain't take no shit. All I know, they took me to this area where it was like over like 50 people. And you looked up at the ceiling, it was the universe. It's like they were trying to crack the code of the universe, of God, the code. And there was this being sitting next to me. He was over like 11 feet tall. You know, if he sit down, this man, I had to look up. Like he was almost like 10 feet tall. And he was monitoring what I was doing, of trying to figure out these, I guess, the people they were taken to this area were like indigo people or whoever had the ability to kind of break the code. And some people will break it and they'll ring a bell or something, and that lady in the dress will go over there and certify what they found, and they'll take it whatever they took it to find out the code. Like they were trying to crack the creator, trying to crack the code of the universe from the creator. This is crazy.
That's very interesting. That's kind of why I was asking about trauma or any events going on, because Cole and I have discussed this about astral travel or certain dreams or whatever. And I think it's possible that some of us, maybe we're indigo children or star seeds. I don't know. But I think you might not need just one handler. The world at large can be a handler. You are your own handler. That things can be introduced through various institutions in your life, and it might not be like one person, but a whole institution that molds and directs where you go.
As Kathy O'Brien says, she says there was MK Ultra in all of our programming and everything to do with, the C19. That 6 feet away or 6 feet under, she would always repeat. And she said it was all programming, and she was super aware of what it was because she'd been through it. And that was on a national scale when they did that. And I found it super interesting, the things she was saying. So yeah, that would be but there's, I don't know.
But see, you gotta understand, people always say MK Ultra, but they don't talk about MK often.
What the hell is MK often? Wait, what?
Go watch the Collins Elite video. They'll break it down to you what MK often means.
Wait, no, just try your best to do it in a short way. Tell it to us like we're retards,
It's
real
kind
quick.
of more advanced. Like, I can't explain.
It's more on a large scale. I would say MK Ultra is more an individual shattering of someone's soul, whereas the often would be more of the large scale social conditioning that we're all under.
Why couldn't you just say that, Mike? Huh? Why couldn't you just do what Virginia just did, huh?
Because Virginia's my handler.
She understood the assignment. You know what I mean? She said it quick. She said it like we were restarts. And
we work for SAD. That's who we work for. We work for SAD.
Yeah.
What's that?
I could be his handler.
Gonna make me ask. That's an acronym. What's that?
Redacted.
Oh my God.
It's redacted all day.
Oh shit.
How do you think you found
how to
this
use
thing?
that one day? I'm sorry, that's redacted.
Yeah, SAD is an anagram, but I'm not gonna say that over there.
What the hell?
But
Well,
yeah, this stuff is deep, man. Like, what do you think how the CIA and all them felt when they learned all this stuff? Like, God damn, they was probably like, oh shit, we can't tell people this stuff.
Well, that's why they started studying it. The CIA is there are many predecessors to that, and there's always been a known underlying energy, frequency, ether situation that the elite, for lack of a better term, have always known this, and they not only try to manipulate it, but they do follow bloodlines of all of us that may have long-term connections. And I don't want to call it generational curses as much as generational investments that are put in. And there could be things that our grandparents did, Cola, that put us in this handled position. And it, like, I go into some interesting holes looking into this with LDS Church, being raised Mormon, as most of you know. There's some very dark, interesting shit there. Whether it's aliens, they more or less worship aliens, but they don't know it. They're also essentially Satanists, but they don't know it. They are heavily recruited for CIA for certain ops. So here I am, born and raised in this. And looking back, there was incest and sexual abuse in my grandmother's family. There's all these stories of all these little things they did ritually, right? And
I feel like it's everywhere. If you go back far enough, it's everywhere. Like that's like the further back, like we become more civilized as time goes on. So the further back you go, the more degenerate type shit. I mean, I don't know. We're kind of going full circle and turning degenerate.
Well, when you go with bloodlines, why do you think they started such a big push on genealogy? And you know they own and operate Ancestry and you know the DNA tests, the 23andMe, all of it. There's a reason they're looking for certain bloodlines. And they actually pop up in the Epstein files a little bit, talking about that Epstein had met with the prophet at the time regarding Mormon blood, regarding and I don't know if it was literally blood or if it was DNA they were after or whatever.
It's called the Venus Project.
Which project?
The Venus Project.
Venus?
Yep.
Okay, I'm feeling you. Which would be Lucifer, because they're Luciferians. When you go through the temple and all the rituals, it's Luciferian at the root of the day. So these we might not be like the elite bloodlines, but if you've got some of that in there, I believe they do watch some of us more closely through life. Chessboard, I'm not sure. I'm working on it.
Wait, where's this word? Oh, right here. Does anyone think there is anything RH? Oh my gosh, that is a good question though.
Yeah,
that's Draco's.
Yeah,
I actually know somebody, and okay. Are you here, Cujo?
No, I think I'm wrong.
I actually told you a little bit about this. I can't even say names or anything, but I told you about this girl, and the fact that she was RH negative and all the things she was going through, and like her sister wasn't, and there's like a drastic difference between the two. I don't know about alien, but she's something.
Right.
All the time, but no.
So Virginia, you think some of these bloodlines go back to the fallen ones that fell to earth?
Oh yeah,
Correct.
I do.
And it proceeds with the Nephilim tribe.
So you think that so the fallen one's bloodline probably turns into the 13 bloodlines, like the
because I think when fallen ones mated with the women,
they're one and the same.
Yeah, but a lot of women died because the baby was big, gigantic, and it bursted out the stomach. So a lot of the women who was impregnated by the fallen ones and they had giants, they bursted out of the woman's stomach, and a lot of the women died. Hundreds of thousands.
Why do you have to have so many details? What'd you say, Cujo?
They would have to tie in to the Nephilim and the fallen. Otherwise, there's no common thread to even begin to take all this far out shit together. There has to be a common thread.
Right.
So
and Pilgrim said, I heard that RH is tied to Christ and Nephilim. I mean, that would make sense, right? Because the fallen, I mean, I don't know. Wait.
But the crazy thing that Draconians.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I interrupted Cujo. Continue with your thought. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Cujo.
No, you did a good job of it, though. No, I was just saying, like, you were talking about the blood of Christ, right? So it way back during the fall of man, and it was, God foretold that man would crush the serpent's head, and the devil went around trying to kill all the babies and to avoid his fate and everything like that. And he's such a dumbass in his thinking. He might think possibly that Jesus' second coming is going to be through human means again, rather than just coming down from the heavens after his resurrection. So maybe there's something about him looking for the actual bloodline of Christ and the Nephilim blood. Who knows what that crazy fucker thinks, but there could be a reason. Like, let me say this. I'm way out here on the fence. I'm listening to you guys without talking much because some of the things that you're talking about, I think, oh, they're nuts. But I do see a common thread to all of it, because when you were talking about the governments working with aliens and stuff from way back when, which I personally believe that I don't believe in green men from Mars. I think that any alien activity is demonic. My own opinion. But when I think about that, then I think about like Ephesians 6, where it says your struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the principalities, the powers, and all that. And talking about real world. And then I thought it says, and the spiritual powers of blah, blah, blah. I can't think of the verse exactly.
Wickedness in high places.
Yeah. So in this dark world, and then it says the word and it talks about spiritual things like forces. So that to me kind of did sound like a marriage between governmental powers and spiritual forces, which could be the Nephilim demons, Satan himself, who knows. But so when I'm looking back on it and I'm hearing all these things that we're discussing and talking about, that is the common thread that keeps tying it together for things that I can maybe accept this is a possibility.
Is the Nephilim? That's the common thread?
Well, yeah, because everything that we're talking about is like, we're talking about stargates, we're talking about aliens or UFO activity, we're talking about DNA, soul transfers, and all of this shit. It all sounds crazy. Now, I'm not putting any of it out there that it couldn't be or whatever, but there has to be something to tie it together, or it is just a bunch of crazy conspiracy theory, right?
Right.
To me, to me on the outside of your all's group.
Well, you are right. You're right. Because there is a tie to it, because in the UFOlogy field of researchers, they found out that when people were getting abducted and they called on Jesus, the abduction stopped.
Right.
Yes, the name of Jesus. That's why I said when you were saying earlier, I would rebuke it in the name of Jesus, or that video. That would have been my first thing. That would have been what I went to.
So that means they were abducting
evil, then that shouldn't stop it. If it is just an innocent little alien entity that's just a different creation, that's not the same as me and not out to harm me, then I should be able to say I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, and it shouldn't bother that guy, But anyway,
that's why they probably was most likely abducting people who were atheists that didn't believe in Jesus, because they know they weren't protected by Jesus.
Right.
Well, I do think they're different things. The soul transfer thing, it could be or could not be true. They're just talking about Hollywood, and because a lot of weird shit does happen. The Ozempic, everybody's losing weight. They're talking about how famous people go from looking one thing to another, like quickly. And people were saying clones, and they're saying no, maybe soul transfers. There's a couple videos left, and I get it that they're far out there. And that's why I say it's like a thought experiment. Like, it's like, I don't know that it's not true. I don't know that it is true. But I don't know, there is a lot. The thing that they were saying, and some of them that I haven't played, they talk about Well, the one that I did play talked about people that were dying and leaving their body, but their life was still in there. It's like a ritual, probably like a satanic or evil ritual. And you got these disembodied spirits. And if you're sitting around floating around for hundreds or however many years waiting, and somebody's performing a ritual on somebody dying, are you not trying to jump in that body? Because that's how my brain goes. Like, why wouldn't they do that? If somebody's going out of their way to ask for them to be there, then if there's any out there, they're going to try to be there. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't know how else to word it. And there are.
I don't know. Are they hot?
That's the succubus, I think you're talking about. You don't want that either.
Well, yeah, you get you a succubus or an incubus for sure. But
I've had my fair share of succubi. I don't need any more.
They are everywhere. Yes.
I'm trying to think which ones.
The Book of Enoch is a very good bridge, Uncle, for the terms aliens and demons and Nephilim.
I mean, he's the reason he's the first. Him and my aunts and uncles are the first time I ever heard the word Enoch. I had a curiosity from young because I heard about it, and so the first opportunity that I really realized that I got a hold of that book and others. But I mean, like, he definitely knows about it because I remember the talks and I remember being young and being fascinated by it because you don't just hear that anywhere. And they were only saying it because they were just talking to each other. So it was all the crazy conspiracies. That's why I'm like, you can't be that far out of the realm that's why he said that's the thing that ties him in is the Nephilim. I remember
that's the Book of Enoch would probably be. And I don't like a lot of it, right? Like where they put together the first part of the first Book of Enoch is what really that I like. It's like a puzzle piece that fits right in that little passage in Genesis.
Yeah, you're talking about how there's several Enochs. You're saying just the first one's the one. There's 3, and you only really read the first one, right? Or
no, I've read them all. But the one that fits to me is the first. I try not to get too far out with anything that isn't scripture in a canonized Bible. But I cannot turn away from Enoch because of the way it fits just perfectly in that place in the Bible.
Right.
So
it really does.
That is that's the only reason I entertain any of this, is because I know about the Nephilim, and the demons and the other blood, and I have a whole lot of questions about, like people that in life that look like they're born without a soul.
Yep.
Like dead
fish eyes. Go ahead, I beat you to it. Dead fish eyes, he says.
Yeah, just dead, no soul in them at all.
Right.
And I see people like that, and like I've seen people that like go off the rails and murder people. I mean, I've known people like that.
Yeah, I know people like that too, and it's kind of how society is now. If you look at it, it's going to get worse.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Oh,
but
you
there's
black killer SOBs. It's going to get better. My gosh.
there's a difference though between some people who are doing evil shit and other people who are doing evil shit. Some people just go off the rails and lose it, and other people are just like devoid of a soul.
Right.
Or some shit is going on with them, because I don't get scared of anything. But there are some people, when I look at them in their eyes, and I'm like, all right, this is going to be difficult, because this motherfucker.
45.
Yeah. But anywho.
It's 100% in the eyes, Uncle. You can see it in the eyes.
But I beat him to it. He was totally going to say dead fish eyes. That's a phrase that he used. And I know it, like it's locked in, and I see it sometimes and I know it, like,
right.
I get it. But yeah, that's a phrase he says. And I didn't mean to, I should have just shut up. then laughed about it when you said it, but I knew you were going to say it because it's real. It's a real thing. I remember the first time I heard him say it, I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Because I was little, you know what I mean? And then you're like, you get it, you know, you're like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes sharks so scary when they're biting you. Just go watch Jaws and listen to Captain Quint talk about it. They just got those doll eyes. There's no reflection or nothing. They're just there eating you, and they don't even have. They're not excited about it. They're not, regretting it or nothing. They're just like, oh, this is just life. I'm killing you right now.
Well, they're hungry. You know, that you're just meat. They ain't thinking
They're
twice.
they're reptilians. Yeah, they're walking among us.
Mm-hmm.
They perfected the cloaking mechanism of high galactic quantum mechanics.
You know, so go ahead. I'm sorry, you were on
It's,
something.
basically, it's a spiritual thing. Like, what's the name he was saying, man? It comes at the end of the day, it comes down to God, Jesus, and the devil and his minions. It's like, what side you going to choose? You can't be on the fence. Because if you're on the fence, Satan going to tell you, I own the fence. So you can't play both sides. You can't worship two masters.
No, you sure can.
And a lot of people, I've been seeing a lot of videos as people come out talking about people in the Epstein list are the ones who wrote the Bible.
What?
Yeah, these crazy liberals they're denying God. I was on a show 2 or 3 days ago and I asked him about Christ, Jesus. He said, no, I don't. And he's a Jew. I don't believe in Jesus.
Oh, hey, Mike, before you're gone and all that, do you have a channel of your own or do you just panel hop? Do you have a channel? Want to promote in the chat?
Thought about starting a channel. Maybe I need to start a channel.
I
I'll
mean,
probably get kicked off of YouTube, the things I talk about. So.
You'll be all right. As long as I'm here, you'll be here.
All right, y'all can be my co-host. I forgot you're my handler. We work with Sam. So
if you do get a channel and you know, we'll put the link in the chat and help you get some
yeah,
subs.
I appreciate. I need to get another laptop. Maybe to do that.
You're probably building some a little fan base of our resident alien expert guy. I mean, like I said at the beginning, you are pretty actually a normal person, and I feel like you do realize that you come, like, if someone doesn't know you and has never met you, they're gonna think you're freaking nuts. But that's a lot of us. And at least you come at it knowing that. Like, you don't come in here like, what's wrong with you? I'm completely, this isn't weird. It makes it more comfortable.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Back in his days, I used to do shows with what's his name, Mars, Tex Mars, and the other guy named the investigative journalist. His last name was Mars too.
I'm not sure.
Oh, Virginia might know.
I'm ready to watch the panels.
I know Jim Mars. Yeah.
You troll people. Like, I could see you being a troll. I could see you trolling people.
Oh yeah, I go on trolls drama shows now and troll the hell out and talk
Look,
shit.
you got 2 subscribers
I do that
in the chat. You don't even have a channel and you have subscribers in the chat. No, tell us about how you troll again. I'm sorry.
I mean, I do troll and talk shit to people, and I'm good at it. But that's other shows that people who drink, like I'm drinking now, but we're talking intellectual stuff, so it's different. I like shows that can talk intellectual.
Mm-hmm.
I got the wrong channel then because I don't do the intellectual shit.
Well, you need to come to my show. I'll see you. You could have come to show. You can troll some people, man. Troll the
The shit totally devolves in a good way. Like, we start out with like war, what's going on in politics, what's Trump said lately, what the press said, and we get all serious, and then we start to talk about Hollywood, and the next thing you know, we're talking conspiracy theories, and we're just shooting the shit. And to me, really, that is the more fun part. But that's the part where half everybody's asleep, and we're just
Yeah, I'm thinking everybody's gone by the time we solve the universe problem.
Yeah, and they don't even watch the replay, so we just take it home.
I'm an expert in politics too now.
Well, I'm not an expert at all, but
I'm pretty well versed.
It's strange how it is so completely perfectly divided, and it does seem like, I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to get into politics. We got already out of politics.
Yeah,
that's
I'm just saying,
make sure you take it. So I do have another video about y'all guys. I swear I keep going one way and y'all are going the other, but they are kind of parallel. I was really into this video. I love this guy, first off, that's doing this video. And he's talking about the soul transfer stuff, and it's literally focusing mostly on Hollywood. But okay, if you want to take it off of Hollywood, you could go the occult, because he keeps talking about it being ritualistic. Like, this is the thing that I'm saying. Okay, it sounds dumb, but if you're an empathetic person, you put yourself in the shoes of whatever. So if it's a demon or an evil spirit waiting for a body to possess, floating around the earth, and then you got some occultists who have this person who's dying, going out of the world, who are doing God knows what to bring about this. What reason would that evil spirit have to not jump in that body as the other person dying is going out? Like, it sounds crazy, but if it's true, I could see how it could work out. I tell you, I would go to my dying breath rebuking in the name of Jesus. It wouldn't be an easy pathway, but some people welcome that shit. And if you welcome it, why would it not oblige? You know what I'm saying? So I know it's out there, but like, I like to call it a thought experiment, because we don't really know. Anyways, I'm going to play it real quick, because I never will if I don't.
Who don't understand that even when they do blood transfusions.
Oh, I know you ain't playing him. Now I'm about to troll.
Right, they got a soul, and they swapping that soul and put it in another body.
Listen,
what if I told you that? You talk about a blood transfusion. What if I told that you can take your soul and just put it in another shell and continue to live?
I would think that's kind of what they lead to in the future, but I'm
not doing it right. What the fuck? Ain't no future. Everything's happening right now.
You think they really got?
What do you mean? I know they're doing it right now. It's proven.
Is that the same as like cloning or cloning people? Or what do you mean?
Listen, cloning. Listen,
what's the difference?
Listen, when you cloning somebody, you're just cloning their body. You're trying to you cloning their muscle. They look like their presence. Who they, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But when you actually transfer their soul, you transfer the essence of that person, right? That's who that person is, right? Besides who they are at this time, that's the key to who they are. And you can transfer that from one person to the next.
Now, I'm not going to try to do it, but I'm saying,
hey, don't ever play him again. I'm from the hood, straight from the hood. Shit. Don't ever play on 107 him again, because he already said on other interviews I watched that he's a demon. He said, "Yeah, I'm a demon. Yeah, I'm a straight demon." He's telling people when you die, don't go into the light. Turn around and you'll see the universe. And if you go into that light, you're gonna go back and reincarnate again and again and again. No, that's false. That is the false doctrine of demons telling that shit.
He was just in a mixture of things about soul transfer. That's where
it might sound good, but he already no. Yeah, that man is bad. That dude right there is fucked up in the head.
All right, I'm going to play devil's advocate here. How else are we supposed to know how the bad people think other than watching the bad people?
Okay, well, before we go too far, I do want to do this one last clip, and I'm done with it. I'm pretty sure. Let me see before I lie to you. Yes, this is a preacher, so we're going a whole nother route. Mike Hood, why you hating on? Because you from the hood. This guy is just a preacher. So just give him a chance. Okay, just listen to it, because it is interesting.
I'll listen.
Sure not, but I don't know that it's not true.
Can a regressive take over a human body? The answer to that is absolutely yes. And the process is actually very simple. They abduct someone, they bring him to death very slowly, and the moment his last breath, his essence, leaves the body, they replace it with another. Several moments later, that person, that body will rise off the table. It'll be the same physical body, but inside it has a completely different agenda, because now it's a different soul. That technology does exist.
Would you call that on accident?
Yes, I would.
Would they have the memory of the original body?
Yes, they do. But my understanding is that there's anywhere from 3 to 7 months where there is a transition period. And generally when it happens to a major figure, they will be out of the limelight or be very rarely seen. Okay, when that happens, because they're still adjusting. Now, let's talk about that some more. The word is, so what some people have said is, well, I saw them turn into a reptilian. I actually saw the reptilian. Now, that's probably very true. Now, that doesn't mean that they're actually a reptilian and they're just, using technology to look like a human being. It's a human body. But you got to remember something. Reptilians are not used to the extremes of emotions. They don't have emotions like we do. Okay, in fact, many of the human races out there don't have the extreme of emotions that we do. So what happens is that if there's a situation where the body gets excited, because it's a human body, that's what it does. It's this huge antenna. When it gets excited, the reptilian soul inside doesn't know how to act. Okay? So he probably either gets frightened or he gets alarmed. And when he does that, because they're extremely powerful souls, okay, you see a projection of themselves. You see the projection of themselves in their auric field. You will see it, okay, because they're not used to the emotions.
I used to follow him too. I used to follow him.
You just got I want to hear your opinion. I'm sorry. You like him better than the last one, at least?
I'm thinking he's full of shit because he says the same thing. Once you go, when you die and you go into the light, don't go into the light. Turn around and you'll see the universe.
He didn't say that just now, though. You're just
I
so on another.
can pull it up of him saying it. I used to listen to him back in 2008 when nobody was listening to him like that. Now all of a sudden he's big famous now again. Like, you gotta watch, man. The devil works so, man. He's so cunning, man, and he's so smart. He's smarter than us. But our souls are owned to God, the Creator. So nothing can happen to our souls. That's a bunch of bullshit. Like they say, if you go into the light, you're gonna be automatically reincarnated back on earth. No, that's a lie. The light is the love. Light is God. The darkness is the devil. They say the darkness is the light. The light is the darkness. They reversed it around. That's why I kind of stopped listening to Alex Caller. Now he's on point about reptilians and all about the Andromedons and stuff like that. But when you got God and you got God in your life, you will see. They will slip up and say small little things. You will see it. I was all into Alex Caller back in the days.
I was too. I watched a lot of Alex. There's going to be truth inside, of any.
There's going to be truth, but more lies. Yep, you're right. You're going to get the little small truth, and then the rest of it's going to be lies.
Right. Or at least perspective, which all of us have a different one. And, it's not a new idea that going into the light is a bad thing. It puts you in the wheel again. You just keep going round and round. And so there's a few philosophies that look at it that way. And I don't think any of us really know. I don't know what I'm going to do when I get out there, And
it ain't like nobody came back and told us.
Right. Which one is telling the truth, honestly?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think there's any decision that you're making when you leave your body. I think that decision's made by God.
Exactly. There you go. I wanted to say, you go. Amen. It is controlled by the Creator.
Right.
Yeah. So you're either going, you're either being sucked into the light at the end of the tunnel, or you're like taking the express train somewhere else.
Expressway, the highway to hell.
Yeah. There you
go. Straight to hell.
Right.
Yeah, that is a good point. I'm gonna remember that too, because I forgot about it. Yeah, we don't control ourselves when we die. Our soul is by the Creator. He make that decision.
Well,
and I can turn around and see the universe and everything, go fly around these other planets after I'm dead. No.
Yeah, y'all gonna think I'm stupid, but I'm terrible at directions. So I really hope you're right, Scott.
Oh my God.
Right. I've thought about it. I'm like, oh Lord, I'm just gonna float around forever.
Don't worry. I'm sure I'm going first, and I will have a conversation with God. I'll be like, God, and I'm sure in His great mercy that He will allow me to be there at your point and be like, all right, this way, Cola, come on.
Yeah, I mean, I have to count on it because it is scary. It's a scary thought. I don't even like to think about it.
Like Virginia said, she used to listen to him. I used to listen to him.
Yeah.
Once that was my infant stage of learning this information, waking up around 2007. And so now, once I got older and learned, I say, hold up, something ain't adding up here.
That was just a compilation about soul transfers. And this guy is just looking into different things. And I don't know what you're really saying as far as just because those two people were talking about the thing doesn't mean that the thing isn't true just because you don't like the two sources, because there's something going on in Hollywood. I mean, maybe it's just
Well, yeah,
Ozempic,
I know
like
that. Yeah, Hollywood.
some type
Yeah,
of drugs, but I would not be. Here's what I didn't do, which I wish I would have, because something in there triggered my thoughts about Nicki Minaj of all people, who's totally Trump lately. But or was it Nicki Minaj? Yes, she said, "Yeah, there's a little gay boy that lives inside of me named Roman or something like that." And she's like, "Yeah, they conjured him up. I didn't want him there. He says things I don't want him to say. It's insane." The
there's
things
videos back.
out of their own mouths about these these parts of themselves.
Because she's a reptilian.
Okay, maybe. Well, you heard the
There's
thing where they
videos
said,
of her back in 2010 of her eyes slitting.
Yeah, I've seen those videos.
I saw
you know,
Beyonce have like the neck of a bullfrog. That shit was pretty intense. She's
Dude, that
scary
was
sometimes. That one does scare me. But I'm just
Have you
saying,
ever?
I get that you don't like those two sources, but the idea of what they were saying, I believe, could totally be real. I wouldn't want to experiment with it or test it. But yeah, if you invite something in, it's probably going to take its chance to come in.
That's why they use clones to put the demon in the clone. You don't
I don't know though, because a clone is void of any soul or life at any point.
exactly. That's why you could put a demon in it.
I don't know, man.
Unfortunately, there are soulless meat suits walking around.
Well, maybe they're the ones with the dead fish eyes, Cujo. What do you think?
Yeah.
Maybe they're soulless clones.
They're the ones that are gonna say Allah Akbar soon.
They don't have to be clones the way we're thinking of Dolly the sheep. It's more like people who are soulless. So they have nothing to give up. They have nothing to give. They have nothing to steal. They have a vessel to be taken over. And this can happen in a lot of ways, whether it's through trauma, whether it's through hybrid breeding, whether it's through like a psychological set like the MK Ultra, they do it to people, right? This is way more simple than any other kind of possession, is voiding the body through ritual abuse. The soul will, in a sense, leave the body to escape the trauma, which might leave it an open vessel. Then there are some people who will willingly give it away. I think Pilgrim said that, I believe.
Well, they also disassociate. That's the thing that causes the split.
It can.
I don't know about leaving the body. Like, that does scare me. I've been totally meditating and I've had that like pulling away feeling. And I'm telling you that I will open my eyes and stop whatever it is I'm doing. I do not like the feeling. And the reason is because I don't want to leave my vessel empty. Because I feel like if you leave it, then you're like leaving your house unlocked with the windows and doors open. I know people do it, but I won't do that shit on purpose. Not intentionally.
Prayer is no different than meditation. So
if you let go, if you go, you know what I mean? You can meditate, stay in your body, so to speak, but you can also meditate, I believe, and astral project. I feel like I could do it. I just don't want to. The thought of it terrifies. I'm afraid I'll do it in my sleep and not know that I'm doing it, because I do believe it's real and the potential is absolutely there. Because
I do tarot cards. I was doing tarot cards for a long time for some years, and there was some strange things happening with me when I was doing the cards. I can spread out the cards and put my hand over it of certain cards, and my hand would heat up of the right card to pull for that person.
I don't think you should do those. And I do.
I had stopped doing it. I haven't done it in a while.
Because it's in the Bible. And I know you were spouting off some Bible scriptures, so I know you probably already knew that. And I get it. There's an allure and they're interesting, but I would stay away from them and not touch them. Because I don't.
It's divination. It's same thing with mediums where they say, I could talk to your grandma, your grandpa. Yeah, he was drinking beer on the porch. That's a demon connected with the demon that we all assign a demon when we're born.
Yeah, my uncle said this to me whenever. So there was one person by the silver cord. Interesting.
Your soul is attached by the silver cord.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, your silver cord can detach. They can cut your silver cord, and you won't get back to your body.
You know what? They're not gonna cut my silver cord because it ain't gonna get stretched out because I'm staying in my body. I'm just saying.
There's a guy that worked for the CIA. He was remote viewing and astral projecting on the moon, and they captured him. And he's in a coma right now at a CIA hospital, still over 15 years. And they won't let him come back to his body.
Wasn't it Aleister Crowley who in his dying breath said something like, "Oh no, I've gotten it
That was
wrong"?
Antoine LaVey.
Antoine LaVey. I was close though. Yeah. Evil comes back for you, man. You can think you're winning in the short term, but all of that shit, those tarot cards, they're spiritual doorways. I find them intriguing. I think they're intriguing because,
The cards don't lie.
well, yes, they do though, because they open it up for, okay, anything. And you start to put your faith in that, and then you leave it open for things to be manipulated in a way that they weren't if you weren't indulging into that. That's my opinion.
There's a book called
And
Alice
that's my
Bailey.
opinion.
Virginia
You're right.
might know the book.
What's that?
There's a book called Alice Bailey, Externalization of the Hierarchy. Alice Bailey. You got Madame Blavatsky, Albert Pike, Jessup Manzini. The ones who created Jessup Manzini is the one who created Baphomet, and that goes back to the Knights Templar. And it's a lot of stuff.
Knights Templar for sure. Yep.
Albert Pike is a 33rd degree Freemason of the Scottish Rites, and his statue is 13 blocks from the White House.
Mm-hmm.
They say when you become a 33rd degree, you have to go to the Temple Mount in Washington, D.C. And there was a book called a guy named John Shaw. And he said when he was become 33rd degree, he was there and he saw politicians there as they are being initiated into the 33rd degree. And he said when he went to the altar to talk to the person, the guy asked him, "Do you believe in Jesus?" The first guy did. He said, "Yeah, I believe in Jesus." He said, "All right, you made it to the 33rd degree." But the next guy, he went in there and they told him, "Do you believe in Jesus? And if you spit on the Bible, you go into the inner circle of 33rd degree. Once you deny Jesus Christ." That is some really crazy ass weird shit. That there's an inner circle and an outer circle, 33rd degree.
Before you get to that degree, you just have to declare you believe in a higher power. It doesn't have to be a particular God. It's just a higher power in general. And so coming to what people call ritualistic, whether it's prayer or any other tapping in mode, the intent matters. Your intent is going to sever that silver cord or not, and invite certain things in or not. And unfortunately, a lot of people use these energies and powers with very ill intent. They are trying to control or hurt others or perform things within necromancy, accessing and tapping certain demons, whatever. That's their intent.
Child sacrifice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like with Bohemian Grove. That
summoning those spirits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. John Dunning, that's correct. The term Baphomet was it Maphomet before or Muffamet or something like that, and it got switched up eventually to Baphomet.
I'm not okay. Here we go. The term Baphomet. Well, it's interesting how that is kind of what's going on in Hollywood with if you look at what Baphomet represents, it's both genders mixed into one person, and there's a lot of that going on. It's kind of crazy to even think of that because then it makes it feel less, I don't know, I want to believe it's just organic, but then you look at it like that and it could be actually evil. I'm gonna put
look at Kelly Osbourne. Look how she looks. She's like,
oh my God, I know. This is there. Everybody is freaking out. This is Shia LaBeouf. I know y'all probably know who that is. We can talk about it. Did you see this footage of him?
No, I didn't see that.
He's just screaming at this lady that's sitting right here at this, and then he walks down. He definitely looks mentally ill.
Oh no!
And I don't know. It's like the footage is coming out. I tell you the comments. There was something earlier. I bet I forgot to look at the comments here because they're so funny sometimes. They will point out the thing you didn't even think of. I love the comments. But this is just like him flipping out, I guess. Him just like a crazy homeless person, but that's Shia LaBeouf. Like, what happened to this guy?
Because he knows the things that he had to do to get in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Bless his heart.
It's messing with his mind now.
Cracking up. For sure.
I would have punched him in his face or something. Like, you run up on me, I'll punch your ass in the face. I'm hood. No, I'm gonna let him hit me because I'm gonna sue his ass for 100 grand. Hit me, bitch.
Yeah, he's spiraling. Like,
It's
Same
sad.
thing with Justin Bieber. He's another one.
yeah, agreed.
Oh my God. I got, the Justin Bieber news too. I didn't want to go this deep, but like it really is out there. With Usher of all people. And I love because the only really, let me see, where's that at? The only person who really covered this was that did a halfway decent job. Still is like, I don't know if they're faking it or in the dark, but Popcorn Planet, Andy Signor,
Do y'all know who
however you say
created
his name.
Bitcoin?
Bitcoin? No.
This
No,
will
I
blow your
don't.
mind. Who created Bitcoin?
Okay.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh my God.
It's in the file.
I think they're trying to make Epstein into a scapegoat for almost everything, because at the end of the day, he was
Right.
basically a personal assistant. He was basically a connector, a fixer, all of that, right? But who's above him? Realistically, I don't think him, Elon, Zuckerberg, none of them actually created shit. They move it, they
Jeffrey
promote it,
Epstein.
they connect it, all right, but they're not the masterminds.
But do you know Jeffrey's a special reptilian agent? So I mean, when you
Okay,
create
so are we going back to what was it, Thomas Jefferson, or who was it?
Andrew, no, was it Andrew Jackson?
Andrew Jackson. Yeah, Andrew Jackson. Thank you. Yeah, you look at the pictures of Andrew Jackson.
It do look identical though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit
and
looks real.
Epstein and Ghislaine. You look at those pictures side by side, it looks like the same exact couple. It is pretty wild.
Yeah, and what do you do with Bitcoin? Bitcoin is hard to trace when you do trafficking. It's hard to trace. Like, you don't need cash and all that, so it's kind of hard to trace. But do you remember the movie Phone Booth, the first
Yes.
one with the dude with the mask?
Yes,
That mask looks just like Jeffrey Epstein.
right. Well, there could be true
Oh, I did
banter.
have, oh shit. I forgot
This
about
shit is
Palm Beach
dark,
Beach.
man. We're in the apocalypse right now, and people don't understand. Apocalypse means revealing of truth.
Yeah.
You know that Imagine Dragons song that's like, this is it, the apocalypse. I'm waking up. I love that song because it's honestly like too accurate, but I do love that song.
And we're going into Agenda 2030 too. Oh man, fireworks coming up.
Wow.
That's what's up. That is the plan. Pilgrim, that's
Agenda 21 is gone, and now we're in Agenda 2030.
correct. And it's right on time.
I was hearing there's gonna be a lot of energy lockdowns too coming up.
Yes. Already are. There's some spots in Europe. They're already doing rolling
Cuba,
black.
yeah, a lot of yeah.
Congress had to travel to Les Westner's mansion to talk to him about the eval. Yeah, he did get subpoenaed. Also another person really high up in I didn't play it last week, but they actually deposed. He was like way high up the chain. I don't know what they're gonna do with it, you know. Boom shakalaka, says Wayne. I don't know what it means. But boom shakalaka. His birthday is coming.
See, if you look at the future Navy maps of America, it shows you the Earth changes was going to happen.
Yeah.
What's that? Sorry,
The
I'm like,
future Navy maps of America. Can you Google that?
no, I can't. I'm still trying to go find Palm Beach Pete. What are we talking about?
Oh my God! Yeah, put Palm Beach Pete up there.
Well, somebody was saying in chat and everything, and I know I have it. I went.
Yeah, I saw Palm Beach Pete.
So, what do you think about it? Do you think it's
That,
what do you think?
that's just somebody that ain't Epstein. No.
That's what Yorga said. But there's a lot of people that have a lot of thoughts about it. And when you really do see him side by side, or when he talks, it almost seems like he's trying to, it's just like Ghislaine or whatever, trying to change their voice. Like, okay, well, if
Epstein's
it's
in
really
Israel right now.
Yeah, no, it's not the same dude. There, you know how they say there's at least one or two or three other people on Earth who look pretty much just like you, but they're not you, and they're not a genetic identical twin. You know, I don't think that Palm Beach situation is actually Epstein, but I think
Well,
Epstein
do I look like
is
Epstein?
relevant.
Do I look like Epstein?
No, nobody said that.
No.
I'm curious, Cujo, have you heard about the Palm Beach Pete guy? Shoot, is it not in here?
But what, Virginia, what are you saying about the future Navy maps of America?
I have seen those maps, and I think we're in a combo of the Navy maps, the Club of Rome map, the Technocrat map. All of those are 100 years old. And just like Kola was saying earlier about how maybe we're not in the Revelation end times, but maybe the powers look like they're trying to usher it in and make us think it is, or do things that look like it. And I think the same thing with those maps. They're a foundation of all of this, with what all of the bunkers they're building and the scrambling they're doing with financial things, with alien stories, with spiritual drama, whatever it is, right? It's just the growing pains that we're going through of this next reset,
Yeah.
which is a combo of all of those maps. They're going to
So-
overlay each other pretty
So what
nice.
do you think? Where do you think the water is going to come from?
I'm not sure that's a thing, because if we look at some of the water levels, we've had a lot of things melt. We also have things refreeze. You look at the water levels. I don't know. It could be the cracking of the earth as far as a natural.
It's like the New Madrid fault line and stuff.
Correct, on the fault lines, but I don't think it's going to be anything with global warming or like some
No.
whatever they're trying to sell. It's more likely Gaia is going through. Gaia is in labor right now, and she's about to give birth.
Well, I can tell you about the tidal wave that's going to hit the East Coast. I'm kind of working on the West Coast one. The tidal wave that.
iPad Goat again. You're watching iPad Goat again, aren't you?
No, I was watching La Palma. You know, the island off the Canary Islands.
Right.
The Canary Islands is rigged to explode. Because you remember the year it was about 7-8 years ago where La Palma had all that volcano. It was blowing up and it was just spewing for about 2 or 3 weeks. Now the inside of it's hollow. Now once they detonate it in a landslide, that is probably billions of cubic feet of rock and all that will go into the ocean and create a tidal wave.
Well, why would they do that? Do you really think that's a big enough wave to give us that map?
Well, for the East Coast, the New Madrid fault line that will crack on is from the Bayou Corn down in Louisiana, the sinkhole that came around 2013. That would be with the Mississippi River and all that, and up there the Great Lakes. Now the West Coast is going to be I guess with the Cascadian fault line,
right?
That will lift up and create a tidal wave that they say will go on the maps. Is showing that will go all into Las Vegas. Wasn't one time Las Vegas and that areas were underwater?
Yes. So were the Appalachians. There's undersea fossils and shit in the Appalachian Mountains. All of it was underwater. And it either came back together or it rose up.
Our Navy has underground water tunnels where submarines can go all the way up into close to Las Vegas areas and stuff like that.
100%. 100%. It's not just underground tunnels, the undersea tunnels, the connection system. Then you throw in a couple of portals. Like, I don't want to say we're living on a cube of Swiss cheese, but we kind of are.
So yeah, it to me, I kind of got to the thing is like, is it going to be man-made or is it going to be God judging America? So I mean, we just have to see.
Well, I mean, I do think that we manipulate piezoelectric activity from between the skies, and also, you go down into the earth and crystals and granite and all of these things, right? You make these charged connections. I do think that we have figured out one way or another how to manipulate those. So could they force something that looked?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. This shit is nuts.
It really is.
A person who don't have a stable mind, they will go nuts. I got some people, they now trying to figure out stuff, and their mind is nuts.
Best part, if you're already nuts though, it's kind of like a short trip,
Yeah, I am nuts.
and you're just like, let me get a notebook for this shit, and you just roll with it. Like,
I forgot. Me and Virginia works for SAD, so
no, you try to call, man. Yeah, Virginia she'll be the first one people accuse of being a Fed because she is smart. But that doesn't make her one, That's
no. She works for SAD.
See what I mean? Look at him. He's always saying shit.
I'll take it. I'll take
We're
it.
not allowed to know what SAD stands for, though.
I work for SAD too.
I can't remember what word.
He's running the narrative. He's doing exactly what I told him to do.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, we're PSYOP agents.
You trust the plan?
Oh my God, man. This shit is dark, but it is true. Like
sometimes go ahead. I ain't even cut you off, Virginia.
You probably shouldn't tap into, but here we are.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta walk through the darkness to see the light.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like she said, don't tap in this stuff. Cause we done tapped in a lot of this stuff and it showed us a lot of shit that maybe I probably shouldn't have wanted to see, but it was meant to be. It was supposed to happen that way.
Yeah.
You want to walk through darkness because you have light. If Lucifer is light and God is light, which one? How can you determine which one is the true light?
Exactly. Hey, Michael, do you have a lot of siblings or a big family? Or are you like on your own, a small like?
No, I'm the only child.
You're an only child. Okay, interesting. Huh.
You know that when we was doing the application part, when we
Fed question. No.
Well, it's a club with the firstborn. Like the firstborn of a lot of families are chosen for various reasons in certain bloodlines and certain
yeah, I do feel like I'm chosen for something
right. Well, being an only child, you're technically a firstborn, it's a thing.
Because like most of my astral planes incidents is dealing with military governmental type stuff.
Yeah.
So maybe I'm a governmental psychic.
You go into a room and a bunch of people are there, but they don't know you're there, except one dude looks up and he knows no one else knows you're there. You see what I'm saying?
See, and I can remember every incident because I was in an incident where I was in a briefing and I was sitting there and it was like a long table. You know how a briefing table is like 6 on one side, 6 on the other side. And there was a guy on a whiteboard talking, and I was trying to go back to my body, but he wouldn't let us leave.
Right.
So he got done saying what he had to say. But I can't remember everything that he said though. But I remember that I was trying to leave and I couldn't leave.
That wasn't a dream though. That was you were awake.
No, that wasn't a dream. That was astral. That was in the astral thing.
I'm just asking. Like I had a dream, and it was a dream, but it stuck with me, man, because it was so
That's
weird.
why I tell some remote viewers don't go to some of these underground bases because there are guards that are remote viewing outside of their body. So that's how they know if a remote viewer is trying to come to the base or not.
Well, I don't know if it was remote viewing, but it was really strange because there was like a file cabinet with files, and I swear somehow I just knew that those were my files, things about me, and the person in front of that was warning me, no, you don't want this. And it's like, holy shit. So I just had a dream of myself basically telling me, yeah, don't read this shit. Just keep it locked away in this file cabinet. So I've repressed memories potentially, but like it was so detailed and so real, but it was a dream. Like my body was asleep. I dreamt it and I woke up like, what the F? But like, I think like stuff like that means something.
See, I
fell asleep at meetings too. I thought he was
I wanted this stuff. I wanted to be in it. See, that's the difference.
I would have liked to have gotten in there, but it was like, obviously the feeling was ominous, and it was like, I didn't have a choice. I was being told, no, you're not ready for this. But it's like, no, F you. I just want to get it over with so that it's not daunting and like hanging over me or something, But it was
I love 52s, I love them.
The baskets. Yes, that shit still
52 lives matter.
That was a different one.
52 Magi.
He types that in randomly. 52 lives matter. I'm so glad you came up, though. Mike. I know I give you shit, but that if I didn't, that I really would just not like you. Like, I'm glad you came up. I really am.
Yeah, ain't no problem.
Oh my God, that reminds me of my
Yeah,
friend.
and I just saw an article too about the drones and stuff in America or something like, because they just had like 15 drones over a nuclear base with B-52 bombers. Like, how did these drones come flying over and y'all can't do nothing about it?
Right. They wouldn't be allowed.
You won't be allowed. Hell no, that shit get shot down.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
That means we've been infiltrated from within.
You're 100% right. The enemy is within. Yes.
The enemy is within the gate. Yeah. And they're going to do everything to sabotage America.
Literally and proverbially. We all have to remember that they have implanted the enemy within each of us, and the enemy as well is in the gate. If you understand what I'm saying, if you know, you know. All right.
There's like 5 different ways you could probably dissect that, depending on how much of an overthinker you are. So yeah,
Right.
we know too many. We know all the ways.
Right.
They stopped at perfection, Pilgrim. Youngest children are usually the tattletales. Whatever, I'm telling.
Like if you look at the Hoover Dam was on the I think the $10 bill. That was one of them $5, $10 bill of showing the Hoover Dam collapsing, like it got destroyed. And that was supposed to be symbolizing the occult world that the birth pangs of the New World Order is here now.
What's Hydra versus Shield? Can somebody translate that?
Hydra is like the reptilians and stuff, Dracos.
Hydra, they're talking about the Marvel universe. That's Hydra is the people who infiltrated the government and all that kind of crap.
That's the secret government.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. The shadow government or whatever.
Yeah.
The Marvel movies actually have a lot of intel, if you will.
I really enjoy a lot of them myself. I like the one where Wolverine, not that old one, where Wolverine had like she wasn't really a daughter, but she was like his genetics somehow. It was corny as hell, but I loved it. I like Marvel movies, is what I'm trying to say, but I don't remember that part of it.
Well, y'all need to go,
but not the Hydra.
Well, y'all need to go check out a movie called Iron Sky 2 and Iron Sky 1.
What about Disclosure? I don't even know what those two are. Iron Sky.
Iron Sky 2, if you could play the trailer, it's only like 2 minutes. It shows a woman president in America, and DC got nuked, and she goes to Antarctica, and she opens up this sewage kind of thing. She goes down into it, and she goes into the hollow Agartha. And Agartha shows the inner sun is the black sun. There's 2 black suns at that. Saturn is one black sun, and the other black sun is inside the Earth.
Pilgrim said
Saturn was closer to us at one time.
Sorry, I'm looking at this comment. Superheroes equal Nephilim, and that shit just made my brain explode. That's a pretty interesting thought there.
It was Saturn, Venus, and Mars. They were all in an alignment. And what it did, Saturn didn't have rings at the time. It was more closer to Earth, and it gave off the Under Armour logo. If you look up Under Armour logo, that's what a lot of the gods back then had on their things. The pharaohs and stuff were shown. That's what it was showing. It was showing how Venus, Mars, and Saturn was all connected as one. They were all in line at that time in ancient times.
Saturn used to look like even closer than our moon does now.
Saturn was the sun one time too.
Yes.
But that's why Spider-Man lived with his Aunt May, because his mom did not survive the birthing process.
Classic.
Sorry, I had to. Nicola read that comment and I had to say it.
Look at all the occult logos that we have everywhere. Walmart, Exxon
Look at your
Mobil.
avatar. How can you even? Why do you have that avatar?
Who?
You. What do you mean?
Oh, Sad gave it to me.
Who did? Sad.
Sad.
Well, then you need to tell me what you got to tell me what that means. Dude.
Redacted.
Fair. You're kind of being an asshole now.
It's classified. It's classified right there.
No, you're supposed to say redacted. That was funnier. But what does it stand for?
It's redacted.
Oh my
So-
god! Well, at least it was funnier. I'll give you that.
Here, I'll give you this one right here. What is this one right here? I'll give you that one.
Janet.
What does it say at the bottom? If we tell you where we go, we'll have to kill you.
Oh my god! You know what's freaking not funny about that is his brother, my other uncle, used to say that shit all the time. Any questions? Because he was in the Air Force, and any questions I'd ask, he'd say, "I'd tell you, but I'd have to kill you." And I hated that answer because, you know, nobody wants to hear that. I guess she's got to reboot. I don't know if she should probably come back, but she'll let me know in the next couple minutes. But it's
She
the
saw
weird.
the avatar and she was like, "Oh shit!"
No, every night. Okay, this will probably get your stuff
She got a
going.
meeting right now.
No, every night she buffers out a little bit, and she either reboots or she leaves and eats a sandwich every
Yeah.
night around the same time.
No, around this time she has a meeting because I'll be in a meeting with her.
You're so full of shit. I'd be in the meeting with her.
You didn't know we work together.
I know, right? I thought she was a Fed.
We is a feds.
Oh my god.
We're special agents.
Lord have mercy. Third time, the same story was told with different metaphors and emojis, actors. Man, I was going to do the whole Justin Bieber thing. I mean, nobody else probably cares, but maybe Virginia. And she might have to, I don't know. I think she does know. Apparently, what's crazy, the craziest part about the story for me is that Beyonce and Jay-Z are still having Grammy parties. Like, after everything, after Diddy and Epstein and the allegations, y'all are still just having parties. I hope they have security, 7 lawyers on site, cameras everywhere. Like, I couldn't have a party like that.
Did you see
If
the
I
new
was-
photo shoot with Jay-Z? Oh, it looks demonic.
Well, they had it, and apparently what's being reported is that Usher and Justin Bieber had like an altercation, but didn't quite. Some people say it got physical, and most people say it didn't. But still,
Yeah, they were arguing about who used too much of the Diddy oil.
stop doing that. Hold on, I'm so sorry, but she's starting it. Hold on, where did it go? I'm gonna shorten this one of these days.
You're a pain in the ass! You're a pain in my ass! Stop being that!
That is hilarious to me every time still. But I do want to shorten it to stop being that because that's pretty much the funniest part. But she's saying you're the one that messes up her computer at night. Stop doing that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to play it. Maybe next week if everybody, unless she comes back. Because I don't even know if she, like I said, she might even just, it's just wild because, okay, you know what? Actually, I'm going to skip the allegations and I'm going to play the freaking last clip of him and Usher when he was just a little bitty kid. Where did it go though? I thought it was next. And dang it. It's pretty creepy. I might have to look it up. This happens every week. One video will not be where it's supposed to be, but it is so creepy because it may be nothing, but I don't really know that it's nothing. And so now that he's having altercations with him and you look at old clips of him when he was just a kid, it makes you reevaluate what it might have been. It's just really pissing me off that I thought it was right here and it's not where I left it. Damn it.
All right, gang. I'm gonna have to get off here and eat and go.
Yeah, what time is it? Almost 2:30. Yeah.
But I appreciate all the trauma from the bitch stabbing dude and the jail people and all the dead fisheye people and demons and aliens and stargates and moongate.
Moongates, land.
Anyway, I really appreciate it. I'm sure I'll sleep well. And
Next
if you
time
like,
I'll take you to troll some liberals next time.
I live to troll people.
Well,
I
you
look
could
at
be on my team
it as a
then. Yeah.
psychological experiment.
That's right, master trolls.
But so if you all like the idea of like demons having babies and shit like that, I would refer you to the Clash of Magic series. It's fictional, but it's awesome. That's a shameless plug for my book. But anyway, all right, people of the internet, I will
Take
see
care,
you
Cujo.
later.
All right.
Night.
Have a good. I really hoped that Virginia was coming back, but I don't know. She might.
Yeah, damn, I have to find me somewhere to troll. I might troll Newsmax.
Good luck. There's so many comments going on. I did want to play this one clip, like just because I was talking about this is very short. This is Usher and Justin Bieber when he was really little. So the fact that they just had this confrontation, this just like makes me think of this. But I probably am about to close it down, but I figured I'll at least play it before I do. How little? They're making him drink this.
With all greens, multivitamins, all your nutrition that your body ever needs.
Oh.
It smells like liquid poop. Yeah, but he's not gonna like it. It's his first time having it, man. It's like dinosaur pee.
Oh.
Wait until you get to state. Got that in your system. And you get to the second stage of
I'm
the show.
16 hours every day. Okay.
You won't be 16 forever.
You won't be 16 forever. Creepy. Like, I know maybe it is just like vitamins and like a shake and all that, but it's kind of freaking creepy. The way that it was presented. And you're not going to be 16 forever. This has got everything you'll ever need. I don't know. You never know what was in there. Pretty crazy. But
Well, I'm gonna jump off too.
all right. Well, I'm about to well, have a good night, and I'll probably put the link out in chat for anybody that wants to come backstage and close it down. That's about the time that the fresh green and fruit juices were popular.
Yeah, make sure you watch the Collins Elite video. It's only 17 minutes.
Shit, the one that I saved it. I swear, I saved it in a folder that said
Yeah, it's only
Alien.
17 minutes of your life.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna watch it. I would have watched it on here, but if you would have told me the main spot, I would have jumped around a couple places.
Yeah,
and played.
because I was looking for the main spot, and but I didn't want to like, because the introduction kind of works its way up to the main spot.
Right.
Well, as long as you watch it, it's kind of scary, but
You said it's scary. Great.
man, it's scary.
I think some good things are happening, and
I do too. I think humanity is waking up. Like all this knowledge is coming out and everything. There is good in the world. It is light around. Light overcomes darkness. So at the end of the day, you got to believe in God and Jesus.
I agree.
Without them, you're lost. Anybody's going to be lost. And a lot of people don't talk about God, and a lot of churches don't talk about like the judgment of what God talks about. It's like they want to sugarcoat things, and you got to do this, but they don't talk about God's vengeance that He brings upon the earth for all this wickedness. He ain't playing.
7. Anybody that wants to hang out, I am closing it down. It's funny how we'll go from like 1 or 2 people on panel, and then when it ends, the panel gets full in no time, and there's 10 spots. So if anybody wants to come hang out that doesn't like live streams, that just wants to talk in the back, I'm going to be up for at least a little bit longer, and I'll open it up to anybody. I really wish I would have closed a little sooner, so maybe Cujo could have stayed. I'll maybe send him a text and let him know we're already backstage. But the link is out here. And if you need me to, I do put it in the comments sometimes after the video because the live chat goes away. But I hope y'all had a good time, and I had a good time. And we'll be back here Wednesday again next week. I guess I'll keep the same time. There seemed like there were more people happy with it than disappointed with it. So I think I'll keep the same time, a little bit earlier for now.